Test, 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 test.
Mine's working. Yay. Good, good, good.
All right. Well, I think we're going. Is that correct, Nicole? Okay. Well, hey, we got Linda Carter against Kathy McDonald. It is 0-0, it looks like. What do we think the number 6 represents? Sixth round? What's that? Oh, it's a race to 6. Hey, there we go. All right. Linda Carter, Northwest legend. This is the first tour stop of the 2023 season. Here we go. How excited. I see Cindy Sleeve out here. A bunch of other top players. Oh, okay. All right, on the A side, we've got Jana Montour, Melina Ortez, Linda Macy, and Catherine Robertson. So they are on the zero loss side of things here at day 2. And on the B side, Linda Carter, Marion Poole, Cindy Sleva, excuse me, Kathy McDonald, Liz Jensen, Regina Lane, Stephanie Drulak, and Liz Cole. Yeah, there's a second chance tournament starting today at 11:30. We get legends to sign up. Can anybody play, or just people who were in this event? Just people who were in this event. So truly a second chance tournament. Yeah, and here we go. Yeah, I'd like to thank Bad Boys for. I never know how to describe this. Bad Boys donated me, but they're paying me, so it's not like they made me come. So I mean, I don't know. Donated me, I feel like sounds like they just said, "Hey, Mike T, we donated you because we own you," and I mean that's not, you know. Anyway, hi, I'm here. All right, Linda Carter on the 9 ball. Uh, uh, okay, so she's going forward. It looks like to get back up to the 10. That's a 7-foot table, so back up is relative, but you know. All right, now not perfect shape, but again that has a little bit to do with 7-foot table and her level of experience too. For Linda Carter, this is not a difficult shot. We all want to be straight in, obviously, but okay, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. So a little bobble. Hey, it's 9:30 in the morning. This is pool. We're actually not supposed to be doing this for another 12 hours. Our bodies tell us. That's supposed to be nighttime. All right, so we got Kathy McDonald. She is gonna, I would assume, make easy work of this and get on the board at 1-1 first blood. Good for her. Okay, scoring.
Okay. Oh, it's right here. So player 1 score, player 2 score. And Kathy got that one?
Yes.
Double click. Change. Done.
Okay, I think I can do that.
You can do that. Okay.
My tech skills are world renowned.
I try to make it easy for you.
I appreciate it. Okay, so we are alternate break here, is that correct?
Yeah.
All right, so
Rack your
Linda
own.
is racking, so I'm going to say it's alternate break, and it is Linda's, it's a break, it's rack your own, and Linda's racking for herself. We got Liz Cole playing Stephanie Drulak on table 16, I believe, here, if you're in the room. I don't know what the score is. If the balls are correct, it looks like it's 4-4.
Started this round at 9:30. So
Oh, so that can't be right.
pretty
Yeah,
likely
good
that
point,
we're
Nicole,
gonna-
unless they got here early.
Huh?
What?
Oh, Liz pulled out here early?
No, unless they got here early. I can't hear you on my headphones. I hope that's okay.
No, it's
If that's a problem, tell me now. Okay.
No, I get it.
Linda Carter for the break. Oh, she made some good balls. Made the 9, almost made the 3. 4, 5, okay, so she made 1 ball in the break is what it's looking like to me. She's got shape on the 1. She did not keep the cue ball in the center of the table. It kind of drifted down towards the foot, but that's okay. It didn't really hurt her this time. But definitely, if you can keep that cue ball mid-table, your odds of having a shot after the break go up tremendously. Also, going back a little bit often avoids the side pocket scratch. Many reasons you don't want the cue ball falling forward there. All right.
She tried to hit it.
She punched the heck out of that, and the cue ball moved like it. I think with the angle, she wanted to make sure she pocketed. She didn't want to finesse it, and there's nothing wrong with that. Now she's table tree-topped on that 4, and it had a big effect. I don't know if everybody noticed it or not, but she miscued on that. I don't want to put Linda on Front Street, but she's got a little bit of a limp going on right now. I'm not sure what's going on, but sometimes that can have an effect on overall play, too.
Hurt her knee a little bit, and so the tournament's taken a little toll on her. So we started yesterday, 10 a.m. Most of the players were here around 9 to warm up, and I don't think they got done till about 9 or so last night. So that's a pretty long day. And then today will probably be another long day.
All right, banking the 2 ball. Linda banking the 2. Okay, I'm going to say I was wrong. I think she was trying to get a safe. I think she wanted that 2 ball to drift more towards the center of the short rail, and she wanted the cue ball to not hit the 4-8 and then bounce mid-table. Basically, it didn't work out. Now the 4 is not looking good, so she's got that for her. Kathy's got that going for her as far as this run could kind of only go so far unless she does a breakout. We'll see what happens. Nicole, I didn't get a chance to share this. Are you sharing the heck out of this off of Facebook? Because I did not. I did not. Okay, no, sorry. Sorry, no, I'm not. I'm just thinking out loud here. It's too early in the morning for me to do 2 things at once, right? We're doing it. Okay, so like I'm saying, she got to the 4, and now it's the dilemma. Lately, I've been enjoying a slow roll on situations like this. Just barely touch the 4, get a touch of rail, let them figure it out. It doesn't always work that great, though. Sometimes you leave, like in this situation, maybe if she did that, she'd leave Kathy a carom on the 8. But I guess part of what I'm saying, too, is hitting this hard doesn't really get you a whole lot. So we'll see what she does. I like it. I like it. She's left her a very easy hit, but she didn't leave her shot. So
Doesn't look wired anywhere, so that's nice.
all right, I would imagine she wants some sort of a stop shot kick. Hey, James Bryson. Good morning. If you make ball on the break, your percentages, I'm getting a shot after the break. Go whip. That's true, James. What? Hello, hello. And hello from Lincoln City. I wish I was there.
We just
I've
went
been
there.
really scoping out APA lately. I'm really thinking about joining. I got my tattoo crossed out, and I'm ready to get my new one. We'll see what happens.
APA?
It could happen, Nicole. You don't know.
Liz
I
called
can't hear you. I just want you to know I can't hear you. I can't hear you on my headphones, and I'm old and deaf. So I'll say things to you if it amuses me, but I can't hear your response at all.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Okay, who's watching the hit now? I forget this young man's name.
This is Chris Rogers.
Chris Rogers. That's right, and he is the what's his position with the
Tournament director.
tournament director, and he's been involved with NWPA for since the beginning. I mean, it's been 10 years. I mean, I don't
A
know.
little iffy on the exact history.
Okay, but
his wife used to.
okay, because I remember years ago he was representing NWPA at Western BCA meetings, if nothing else. All right, Linda's got the kick at the 4. Now, again, that 4 was really a problem. It has slowed down this whole game. Nice hit.
All right, I think I'm gonna go points down.
I think that the 4 ball cuts into the bottom right hand corner, underneath that 6 ball. I know it doesn't quite look like it on the monitor. What does it matter to me? Yeah, I'm good by myself. I'm good with people. Whatever, it's all good. No, it's going to be a long day too. You can leave him alone right now. He's hitting balls and wait till he's sitting around doing nothing. What's that? Yeah. I would leave Eddie alone right now. Let him hit balls and at some point.
Came up earlier and said he's.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yes. All right, we got Kathy. Again, I believe. Okay, he's banking the 4 ball. Oh, nice. Oh, look, we got information cards. All right. We'll do Linda Carter because she is up. All right, if you're noticing a lag in between turns, again, Linda Carter has a little bit of a limp going on. It's taken her a second to get to the table. I don't want to make it sound like she's infirm or anything, but if you're wondering what the time lapse is, all right. Linda's hometown pool room is Rackham Billiards in Medford. Very cool. Oh, and she's the house pro. She's playing with a Viking a custom and a Predator BK Rush. All right, so she made the 4. Nice shape on the 5. She wants to shout out to her sponsors in the zone, Viking and Stellato. She's playing how many years in the NWPA? Started, 1996. Oh, and that 5 leaked in, but this is a 10 ball. So I like to yell option when I do that, just because it amuses me. So Kathy's obviously going to take it. She represented the U.S. in China in 2019. Very cool. Won the Grandmaster WBCA in 2011. And got second in 98. Won 3 Scotch tournaments on 3 consecutive weekends. With different partners. Very cool, man. Very cool. Queen of the Hill champion. Won it twice. 2022. And she got second in teams 2022, I believe. All right. Kathy McDonald here at the table. Nice. All right. I would like just a medium hit on this 8 ball, leaving her straight on the 10. Kathy is 1/2 of the McMack Express. She's playing with a Zach Hughes. ZACCUES. Zach Hughes. Shout out to our sponsors, me and the hybrid. Okay. First year as a full member. Very cool. Former Canadian 9-ball champion. Very cool. All right, nice. All right, so Kathy. Oh my God, I successfully updated the score. I'm proud to be me. All right, Kathy broke. Good break. Cue ball sitting real nice. Okay, now I'm looking at here. If you make a ball in the break, James, APA has diamond tables in Vegas. Big pockets I'm okay with. I know they widen the pockets. That was at APA's insistence. Where are the brackets? You can find them online. Brackets on DigiPool. Good, thank you. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, she has the coolest bridge I've ever seen in my life. Oh, look at this. Sponsors. Rose City BCA, Littman Lights, Savage Billiards Apparel, Legends Billiard Room, and Bad Boys. Very cool. The brackets are on DigiPool. Nice shot, Linda. Links on NWPA website and Facebook. First place paying $865, by the way. Next up, players in Kennewick, Washington. All info on the Play Northwest Pool. PlayNWPA.com. All right. That is all good information. So she can see the two ball. Linda Carter can see the two ball. Not a lot to do with it, though. We'll see what happens. I imagine she's going to get that cue ball far away from it. This is her basic master plan. Respect to that. Yeah, and Legends is looking good. If you haven't been here, you should come check it out. Legends is an amazing pool hall. It is the best thing we got going in the Pacific Northwest, pool hall wise. No offense to anybody. And I guess let me specifically say Oregon. Washington's got some other stuff going on that 15th Street and Ox Billiards Players Club. Yeah, players. There's some other places in Washington that are strong. In Portland, in Oregon, this is as good as it gets. Thank you, Nicole, for the information on the chat. I appreciate it because I know none of those answers. All right, so Kathy's on the two ball. She's hoping to go one rail into it. I think she's going to come up short. Yeah, just to be fair, Kathy thought she was going to come up short too. But there just wasn't a whole lot else to do. She tried to use English to really help affect it. It wasn't enough. Such is life. Coffee, sugar, and cream. If you just bring me all that stuff. Thank you, Nicole, and no rush. Thank you so much. All right, Linda Carter, ball in hand, on the two ball. I assume she's just setting the two ball down for a moment. I can't imagine she's shooting from there. But she might have a master plan too. There may be a three foul that she's going for here. Okay, Kathy's coming to the table. She wants to know what's going on, and she would like the ref to come check it out. So she's skimming off of that two ball, heading the cue ball up table, and trying to get Kathy on two fouls. Now, if you're wondering why she's not knocking the two ball up table to get the second foul, it's because the two ball would then not be near any other balls to get a good safety on. So she was trying to keep it in the clusters. I respected that idea. It didn't work out. All those balls close together on that half of the table, that 30% of the table, probably is factored into why she didn't try and run out, honestly. Seven's a little awkward. Yeah. Had a full field for this event. That is pretty strong. I think so many people that they started at 9:30. I think typically they'd start at 10. I think they wanted to get a jump on things. I do find the NWPA is run very, very well. They're very organized, and that's part of why they're growing and getting stronger and doing so well. It's because they're trying really hard. They got a good board of directors, and yeah, I think the 9:30 start is probably just an example of that. Extra 30 minutes counts. All right, so I have to assume she's comboing the 10 ball on the side. Now, I like her odds a lot better of banking the 3 in the side, but that wouldn't win you the game. So she's trying for the combo. Everybody out in the chat, thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. If you know these folks and you know their friends and family, their people, contact them on Messenger or something. Let them know they're playing live right now. These guys are busy, so they can't do that right now. 10 in the side. Oh, man, now here's the problem with that sometimes. It's good to try a combo sometimes with speed because it gets the money ball away from the pocket if you happen to miss it. Now, on that particular shot, she really couldn't hit it with speed. It was awkward. It was a cut, a pretty brutal cut. So, but yeah, she's about to pay for it. And I'm going to get to experience scoring again. Should be interesting. Linda 10 on the side. I like it. All right. Oh, my God. I'm like Steve Jobs over here. I'll tell you what. Linda on the board. 1-2. They're using the turtle rack. I'm starting to like the turtle rack. I've always liked the, what's Chris Renfro's rack? The Aki rack, just because I can write my name on it. I really believe that if you put your name on one of those things, people are less likely to steal it. They find it, they give it back to you. But I gotta say, it's they get a little, yeah, I don't know. It's not holding up to the wear and tear right now. I'm getting ready to try the turtle rack. We shall see. Shout out to my sponsors, JB Cases, Lipman Lights, specifically Bad Boys for putting me here. Paying the dime. Simonis Cloth, Aramis Balls, Ball Holders. Diamond Brewery Products. Hustling. All right, breaking from the corner, not 9-ball break style. It's an interesting strategy for where she's breaking from. Down by the first diamond. Yeah, nothing on the break. I prefer to break 10-ball in the same way I break 9-ball. Or excuse me, 8-ball. So generally that means middle of the table. Some people like close to the line. I like right off the rail. Just because I like queuing off the rail. Definitely personal preference, though. I got to say, though, nothing went. Linda might want to change up her break a little bit. So, Kathy, not the easiest shot on the 1 ball, but I mean, it's not that hard either. Could be worse. You almost almost want to call the 10 on the side, man. Yeah, with a little bit of top right. Yeah. Good shot. Now, this was the problem with that is it was very easy to hook. There's so many balls over there to hook yourself on, and especially kind of a medium speed. Susie Dickinson, I noticed the graininess of the video, and I will check on that. You think the ISO needs to be adjusted? Well, I'm going to find the ISO and talk to him. I will mention that to somebody smarter than me as soon as I find him. It won't take long. All right, nice hit. All right, well, I don't know if she can really, if you could say Kathy has a shot or left her a shot, but she definitely didn't hook her. Linda back at the table. 2-1, race to 6. I think she's, well, you can't really call safe. I'm not sure what she's calling. And when I say you can't call safe, I mean you can call anything you want. You can call it a triple turkey if you want, but if you make the ball and then you hook me, I'm making you shoot it again. So I'm not sure if she can hit it straight or not. She definitely will be able to grab it with a jump cue, and I believe she can see it. I believe she can hit it. Susie, you Oregon or Washington or Idaho? Where are you from? And who you watching? Good hit. She might end up safe off of this. Safe-ish. Yeah, left her a bank on the 2 to the side that doesn't go unless you twist it. I think she'd have to really use some right-hand bottom English on this 2 ball to make it stay, to make it shorten up enough to get in the side. I could see banging at the 10 ball towards the side. I don't know. We'll see. What's up, John? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, bro. Oh, that was a good shot. She got the hook. I like it. Yeah, that is the shot of experience right there. Boy, the problem with going one rail with this 2 ball is you end up in the side pocket all day. In a perfect world, she could cut it into. The other thing is, if you try too hard to cut it in the side, you overshoot it and you miss the 2 ball completely, and you're leaving your opponent a 2-10 combo. It's 2-1. The score counts too right now. I mean, God forbid you end up down 3-1 versus getting to 2-2. So you just got to be really careful. Linda back up. The 2 ball goes, but I believe the 7 is going to be a problem for getting the cue ball shape on the 3. I guess she could hit it medium speed, slow, with some top, and hope it bounces correctly. I think she may have gotten that though, guys. Yeah, I think she might be all right. A little bit of top right on this 3 ball, and it brings it straight across for shape on the 4 ball. Okay, I don't know. She's cueing a little punchy, so I'm not sure. Good shot, good shot, good shot. Victoria, BC, Canada. Very cool, Susie. That's awesome. And you got people in this event? Who you rooting for, Susie? That's what I want to know next. Victoria, BC is beautiful. What a great place to go visit. here. Okay, she overshot that a little bit. But boy, playing rotation, not hooking yourself is worth $1,000,000. So I mean, if you can see the next object ball, boy, it could be worse. She's playing it safe. The moves are you either play a safe or you bank it in, and it kind of depends on how you're feeling. Right now, Linda feels like she's better off playing it safe. Kathy is a little tree-topped on the 6 ball right now. If she can cut that 6 ball in, she's looking all right. I believe if she can pocket the 6, she'd end up with shape on the 7. I believe. Oh, thank you so much, Nicole. Thank you. My wife this morning says, "Do you want me to make good coffee?" And I said, "I have to go." I got a message. It was 10 a.m. at first, and then I got a message this morning that said it's 9:30. Yeah, whatever you want, man. Definitely jump on in if you want to jump on in, John. I never want to make anybody get on the mic. It's kind of a commitment once you're here. I figure it's like hacky sack. If you want in, you'll ask to get in. All right, bank of the 6. It didn't work, and I believe she left shape for Linda. Yeah, it's hard to tell on the monitor, and it's hard to tell in real life if she can see the 6. I think she can. Okay, so she couldn't see it. She had to kick at it. Oh no, that was an unfortunate outcome for that. All right, now this is the everybody's that's watching this certainly understands this dilemma. Do you ride the 6 dead or do you run him out? Okay. So she's running him out. Often the better choice is running them out. Not always, but often. All right, and this can sometimes be the beginning of regretting not riding it. She's not straight in on the 8. The speed that this 8's gonna get hit. I'm not saying she's got huge problems, but yeah, that's when you start regretting not taking that ride. Linda's going to get this to be 2-2 if things go correctly for her. Nice. All right. Computer skills. Activate. Oh man, I'll tell you what. Susie, do you play with Kathy and BC? I hope so. If you see stop next stop, maybe. What's up, John? How you doing, buddy? Good, good, good. Trying to figure out how to work these computers, man. I think I got it, but I don't know. I've adjusted the score at least twice now. I'm feeling pretty good about it. All right, Kathy back at it. 2-2. How do you think we turn on your mic?
No idea.
That is you, A.
Yeah, there you go. Think.
Talk, say something.
Now I can hear you.
No. This one maybe? Am I A? No, I'm B. I have no idea. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
And now I'm just touching dials. That's no good either. Now I gotta check our sound. Help, Nicole. Good times. I know nothing, John. That's where I'm at. Yeah, I just don't know, buddy. She's looking at skipping off the 2 into the 6 into the 10, maybe? I don't know. Does he know? Oh, I just got Nicole. There we go. All right, I think she may be doing the combo here. A carom combo into the 10. Yes, she was. Yes, she was. That was a legitimate shot. She had nothing else. Oh,
Yeah, looks like it's turned all the way up.
you talk. Do we see anything on there?
Check 1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh,
That's it. Okay.
if you get a chance, will you listen to the stream and just make sure that I didn't just mess up everything? Okay. Yeah, it's okay. No, as long as people can hear us talk. Yeah, that's all I'm worried about. Oh yeah, somebody said something about turn up the ISO. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. If we turn up the ISO, then it gets choppy. It's the connection more than anything. These are things that other people are saying that I'm repeating to you guys because it's as smart as I get. That's my best move, really. Yeah, my best move is to just, I like to watch the news and just say exactly what I heard on the news. Things like that. That's how I get through life. All right, Linda Carter on the three ball. John, how's your weekend been?
Not bad. How about yourself, man? It's
Good,
good to
good, good, good. I had a good weekend. I went in Seattle and played, and I played some. I had some really good shots. Unfortunately, I had some bad shots too,
see you. I saw
and and turns out when you have enough bad shots, it really affects the outcome of the match.
That's
And
what
it
it
didn't go
happens.
my way, John. Didn't go my way. Very nice people. I had a great time. First time really spending any time around Joe Tamura. Real gentleman, nice guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping for a rematch, man. I'd like to do it again. Our Fargo's are real similar. Great shot, Linda, with shape on the four. Yes. Yeah, that was a great shot, and that shot may have won her the game. I like her odds of making this four, getting natural shape on the five in the side. You know, the six a duck, the eight's by the 10. There's no nine ball. Yeah, I like her odds of getting out. Oh, and Liz Cole just won her match against Stephanie Drullock. So she continues on to day two. And like I had said, Linda got natural shape on that five in the side.
Yeah, she's looking good.
Good job, Liz Cole.
Yeah, tricky thing to
She's won a lot of these stops. I have no idea how many, but a lot. All right, Linda is just trying to keep this cue ball from getting too out of control.
Yeah.
She wants to. Okay. So I mean, and still, what I said remains true. She was trying not to do that, and it just, she was not liking how it looked. Yeah, that's too bad. And Regina Lane currently 3-0 over Liz Jensen. Kathy's my pool coach. She is so wise and knowledgeable. Very cool, Susie. That's nice to hear. Well, looks like she's playing strong. And I like her odds to get this game, I gotta say. Susie, so Kathy is from British Columbia too, is that correct? In 1986, I went to British Columbia for the Expo '86, and I went to, this is my story, John. You're gonna like it. And I go into a pool hall. I'm 16 years old, and I watch Color of Money, and I thought everybody at the place gambled. In Portland, I was at Classic Billiards, and you just go up to every table and say, you want to play some 3 for 5, and you'd ask 3 or 4 people, somebody would want to play for 3, 4, or 5. I tried that in Canada. They thought I was crazy. I was super young, obviously, but that was normal at the pool hall. Well, these people thought that I was some hooligan or something. They had a sign on the wall that said no gambling. And I was not impressed with Canada for this pool. Now, obviously, there was action in Canada. I just wasn't getting none. And to be fair, too, I was very under 18, and these were all adults that I was asking. And they were like, no. But on 122nd Pal, that worked, John.
Yeah.
I got action all day long.
Oh, yeah.
3 for 5. Want to play some 3 for 5? All right. I like Kathy's trying to decide whether to go straight or draw it back for shape on the 10. I believe she's going to have to go straight. She just wants to roll it a couple revolutions, so.
That's tricky though. You don't get the speed just right, you're gonna end up really funny.
What's that?
You don't get the speed just right, you'll end up really
Yeah, exactly. Cindy Sleva is currently 4-2 over Marine Pool. All right, yeah, nice shot, Kathy. Nice.
Was Kathy up 3-2? Is that right?
Yeah. I think the problem with me doing computer stuff is it lets everyone see how slow my brain actually works. I stare at the screen and go, okay, that says 2. It needs to say 3. All right, and that's about as fast as my brain actually works.
How do I do that?
I will make the cursor go touch the 2. I will touch the cursor. Oh, shouldn't have touched the cursor. Oh, maybe touch the cursor. Yeah, it's all in real time as I'm trying to do this. People are like, your brain is slow. Eh.
As computer literate as I am, I'm like, yeah.
Nicole showed me how to do it, and she left, and immediately it was time to change the score, and I did not know what in the hell to do. turns out, you know what people often forget to tell non-computer people is you have to double click the mouse. So I'm sitting there clicking the mouse. It's not what Nicole did. A whole different thing's happening. And then I remember, oh, that's right. Computer literate people often forget to tell me double click the mouse. They just figure, we got to double left click, Mike D. All right, I'm just going to say I don't like where Linda's breaking from. That's my personal opinion. I like it more middle of the table. It gets as much momentum from the cue ball into the rack as possible. Now, having said that, she just hit the crap out of it, so it's a good break. And 10 ball's tough to break. So this is our first round of the day. Nicole is so sweet to write down all this information. I really appreciate that. I taped it to the monitor, man. Payouts 865, 600, 460, 300, and then a drawing. What is that? Oh, payout 13th to 16th. Okay. Oh, paying out to 13th, 16th. I see. So that's as far as that's as low in the board as they're paying out. But I do not have those listed. And yeah, next tour stop is Players in Kennewick, Washington. A great place to play. One of the best places to play in Washington.
Yeah, I was talking to Liz earlier, and she was saying that up to 7 it is, and she was saying I think this is the first time they've ever had to actually cap the field because they got the 64.
Wow.
Which is great. I'm hoping they continue doing that.
I think that speaks to their level of organization and consistency. They keep doing it. When you keep doing it and it keeps being organized and people don't say horrible things about it. They say nice things about it. After a few years, people start signing up. People go from thinking about signing up to signing up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But you got to have longevity to get those people to actually come sign up. And I think that's what they've gotten. Yeah.
And, it speaks volumes, certainly. The ladies have really made a great tour here.
All right. Not a lot was accomplished on that shot. I'm sure Kathy would agree. No offense, Kathy. Yeah. Ooh, bank the 1 into the 5 into the 10.
Yeah.
That's what I'm calling all day long. Yep. And as I shoot it, I'm going to yell, "Yeah!" just to make my opponent a little nervous. That's a good try. Linda Carter could stay down for a moment longer. Linda Carter, I know you'll be watching this later. Remember to end in a pose. Tough with that leg, I'm sure. I'm always reminding myself of my fundamentals. My God, Lee Brett has an APA series on, teaching the pool. I don't know how to, some of the best advice ever is from Lee Brett that I've gotten off of this APA series where he talks about stepping into your shot, pre-shot routine, step back from the table, keep moving, don't stand still. When you're not sure what to do, keep circling that table. So many little things that he covers. Yeah, I would really, really recommend that. Lee Brett on YouTube. If you Google that, it comes up, and it's a whole series of instructional videos, I guess is what the term I'm looking for. Yes, it's just huge. Yeah, and he really talks about it a lot. When I'm coaching people, I talk about how if you told a 4-year-old to kick a soccer ball into the goal, they just run up to the ball and kick it without ever stopping. And you got to teach them, square up your shoulders, look at the goal, take a step back. That if you would never as an adult hit, not that we're all soccer players, but you would never run up to a ball to kick it into a goal. We all know that you got to stand there, get your body a little set, yeah, but somehow when we play pool, we stay hunched down, we chalk, set the chalk down, stroke through. We never, we so often just get rid of a pre-shot routine.
Yeah.
That was a decent shot. She's got the 3 in the side.
She's tough. She's treetop over the, what is that, the 7?
Yeah, the 6 or the 7, yeah. though, if she just focuses, I prefer using top English when I'm shooting this three ball anyway. I would just use top and just. You really want to focus on pocketing this three ball. The four, you're not going to hook yourself on the four. You're going to hear me say that a lot today in rotation. As long as you don't hook yourself, you got an option because you can play defense. Unlike eight ball, you get to control the ball that they're hitting next, which I know is silly simple, but you think about an eight ball where a guy's stripes and you can't move his 11 ball. Well, in this, you have, you're in charge of what their next shot is. That's a lot of power. Yeah, that worked out really well for her, I would say. She's a little elevated on the cue. Good shot. Good shot. Oh, this is going to work out nice because she's going to be able to make that combo, but get the cue ball shape on the five ball. That little bit of angle makes such a difference. Last thing you want to do is be dead straight right and have to hit this with some draw, and then the cue ball or the five ball floats up on the long rail or something, and or God forbid if they both go in, and all of a sudden you're trying to realize, ooh, almost happened. Where's the six ball? You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I agree, John. Yeah, Susie, yeah, exactly. Pre-shot routine, that's what it's all about. Kathy has a question. Oh, she needs a bridge. They do not have a bridge on the money table. That's a tournament faux pas, folks.
Yeah.
They have another event going on at Legends now. Is that correct, or am I crazy?
I think they have a like $4.99 or under tournament.
Oh, very cool. That's the thing about having this many tables. You can just do a few different things. I had a proposal going with the owner, with Michelle Bean, about doing a tournament once a month, and really three tournaments, because why not? You cut it up into three, have the higher level players play on the 9 foots, and the next two play on the 7 foots. Why not have three separate tournaments going on at once?
Yeah.
Good shot, a little strong. Okay, it worked out okay. I like Kathy's odds here. Yeah, if she can make the 6 and somehow get shape on the 7 in the side, that would be wonderful. But I don't know. She may have to get shape on the 7 in the bottom right-hand corner. Instead, there's not a ton of angle on the 6. Okay, she did it. She did it. That's stroke, folks. That's stroke. She was able to do that because of pure stroke. When you hit at that speed, that strength, and still hit center pocket and get the cue ball, do what you want.
Yeah.
There's no, you can't fake that. You know what I mean? That just is what it is, man. She's got a good stroke.
And you just stop this one here and play the 9 and 4. You're gonna try to draw it back.
Right. Yep.
That drop across to get straight in.
Yeah. Or I think I would follow it. I think I would use top and go for the 9 in the top right-hand corner.
It's a shorter, smaller landing area, but I like the
Yeah.
position works better.
Problem is, God forbid you draw back and end up leaving yourself a bank on the 9 or something, when you know that just shooting it straight in leaves you a shot. You know what I mean? I hate anything where later I'm going to kick myself. You know what I mean? Especially a tournament like this. If I needed a motel room in a tournament, that weighs heavily on my mind, to tell you the truth. It does, because I know what's going to happen. I'm going to go back to a motel room. I'm going to be out of the tournament, and I'm going to be upset. You know what I mean? So that's a really good way to learn how not to screw up too. Is you're like, that was dumb, man. What was I thinking? But she likes it. She likes her odds, and I'm sure she'll be fine. I'm just saying from my personal experience. Yeah, good control. Good control. She used the 10 ball to stop herself. Yeah, she definitely knew what she was doing on that. Yeah, I like her game. She plays good.
Mike, you don't mind me. I looked at the brackets last night. We were on the A side here, right?
Yes, I believe so. I believe so. All right, she came off. That's not where she wants to be. It's not awful. It's not great. Diamonds have tight pockets. That's what I think of when I see this shot. Is Just don't hit the long rail first. If you hit the long rail first, if it even glazes the nine, it ain't gonna go. The catcher's mitt on this shot is on the outside of the pocket. Nice. So she hit right in the catcher's mitt. That's exactly what I'm talking about. She didn't skim the long rail at all. She went into the left side of the pocket, if that makes sense to you, and that'll take it every time. All right, this is me remembering to score. That's my second problem is I have to remember to do it. Okay. Oh boy, I'm telling you what.
It's funny you talk about that set because I was watching. I can't remember which one. It's a number of years back, but where the guys played and they were hitting these balls. The balls were going out the second time and they were still going
Oh,
out. I'm like,
yeah.
what the hell is that?
Right. Seriously.
That's not.
Right. Yeah, diamonds have really changed the whole pool world when it comes to that. They have really changed it.
When they switched from Brunswick to diamonds at the Sands back, oh my God, back 20, 23, 24 years ago.
Yeah.
The first year of the diamonds, man, you couldn't shoot a ball down the rail. It just wouldn't go.
Right.
It was really good at
Right. 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 Right.
It's weird. But they were great bananas. But everybody got kind of freaked out with them. They were fine.
All right. So she made one ball on the break. Made the four ball. I would say if she can cut this one ball, that two ball is going to float down nicely in between the long rail and the six for shape on the two.
Yeah.
And it's not real scratchy either, so I would just hit this full speed. Okay. Well, listen, everyone makes mistakes, so yes, they do.
Yeah.
I think that was a Sesame Street song. I'm not sure, but
Now
yeah.
we're just gonna have to do the work to get on that two ball. This is gonna be tricky.
Yep.
And a lot of traffic there.
Hi, Stephanie. What does your shirt say? Kova. Really? Very cool. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Local sponsors are tough to find. Well, good for you. Well, that's what it's. Yeah, I mean that's what it's all about. Yeah, yeah. Good for you. Good for you. Way to hustle. I like sponsors. I'm into sponsorships. All you got to do is write emails. You'd be surprised. It says you just write enough emails and knock on enough doors. People are like, yeah, I guess. Okay, so she's the ball in hand on the one ball. I think she's going 1, 2, 3 rails to get back shape on the two ball is her plan. That's how I see her sitting angles. Okay, different plan now. Bottom left hand English coming between the 5 and the 3. I like the 3 rails better, but she's obviously feeling good about this shot, and often that's what it comes down to more than anything. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't factor in how good her stroke was. That's a shot that takes a really good stroke and an accurate stroke, and I underestimated her skill level. I'm going to be real honest with you. Yeah, that was the third option right there, is to just set it up like that and stroke that cue ball down there, which is exactly what she did. So, well done. Yeah, seriously. Sorry, Kathy. Kathy's watching this later. All right, she may need the same type of shot to get up on the 3, kind of a bottom left, drag it. You want to bang into the rail, but also drag it up for a shape on the 3 in the side. Oh, I see. Okay, so she was dragging it up for 3 in the top right hand corner. Now, obviously, the 2 didn't go, but I mean, Simons don't like a punch stroke, and doesn't mean you can't do a punch stroke, but it means sometimes that happens. And yeah, yeah, seriously. So I mean, that was a punch stroke, even though it was an easy shot, just didn't quite work out. I like to spread my stuff all over the streaming desk. Summerfield Habner, I'm like the worst roommate ever when it comes to the streaming desk. I am his. He's the Oscar to my Felix. I believe that's an old reference. I bet people have no idea what I'm trying. There was a show called The Odd Couple. There was a play by Paul Simon called The Odd Couple. Let's start there. And then there was a guy named Jack Klugman. All right, nice shot, Linda. Oh, that was a tough shot. That was, to me, that was Linda saying, all right, let's play some pool then. I could play pool too. That was a great shot, Linda. Angela Higgins? Is that correct?
Yeah.
She's a nice young lady.
She's awesome.
I'm a fan.
Another former teammate of mine.
Oh, that's cool. All right. Linda is having a hard time catching up to speed. Again, the leg's hurting. I know she's an amazing player, and sometimes it just doesn't click for you. I would say as of right this second, it's not really clicking for her. Doesn't mean she can't come back. I had a match. Now talking about me, I had a match 2 days ago. I think I'm trying to block it out. I don't know how long ago. It was recent. I didn't play very good. I had some great shots. I had some not so great shots though that cost me. And so like I said, I'm not trying to talk any kind of smack. What's that the guy says from Big Lebowski? Sometimes you eat the bear, sometimes the bear eats you.
Exactly.
You know. Oh, now that's gonna hook herself. Yeah, she can see the six, but I don't think she can see anything good. I might be wrong, especially with some right-hand English. She may be able to make that work, but I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Sometimes you got to go by body language on a situation like this too. Does she look thrilled or not thrilled? You know what I mean? Is she just the fact that she's taking a second tells me something. Now we'll see. Boy, she's down on the ball. She looks good. She looks good down on the ball, man. She's got great stance. Great shot. Yeah, I'm impressed with her game. Kathy McDonald. Vancouver Tournament of Queens. You know, we have a couple Queen of the Hill tournaments around. I am hesitant to make a King of the Hill tournament, though, because it sounds sexist, doesn't it? Queen of the Hill's okay. I don't know, somehow it works. King of the Hill, you're like, oh, really? Oh, I see. So I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I'm working on something right now, and I want to call it King of the Hill, but it seems rude. What's that? Of course, yeah, and I'd hope they win, too. Yeah, I mean, listen, yeah. But best player of the Hill doesn't have the same ring, you know what I mean? Yeah.
That doesn't fit.
Yeah.
She had a nice shot there to come around the 8 ball. That's really
Right. Good morning, Mike D. Hey, what's up, Libman Lights? What's up, Mike Libman? How you doing?
in the house.
Yes. Yeah, all these lights here are Libman Lights. Libman Lights, he's making big moves you guys don't even know. Yeah, life is good. One of the big sponsors of the NWPA. Lemon Lights is a big sponsor of a lot of Pacific Northwest stuff, and really stuff all over the country. Great product, great guy. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. Oh, listen, she's playing good. They got a Calcutta on this. I want to. Anybody want a side bet? That's very strong. She's sitting nice for a pocket in the 9 with natural shape on the 10 in the side.
Oh,
Yeah. Monarch of the Hill, Top of the Hill. Yeah, see, Susie and Mike, I like them, but the problem is it sounds like I'm breaking my neck to not say King of the Hill. And that bothers me too. I don't know, because I thought of Billy Go to the Hill, because Billy Go to the Top of the Hill makes no sense, but I thought of it. Yeah, Yeah, I'd like to have 3 tournaments here where it was different levels of player all the way to the top, where they're playing on 9 foots and have the 9 foot tournament be the King of the Hill tournament. We'll see what happens. So far, I'm just making this all up in my head anyway, John, so it doesn't actually matter. This is me telling you what I thought about last night. It's a little more detailed than that, but not much. Let's be honest about it. Okay, I don't know what's going on. They don't like the cue ball. Who's it? Earl Strickland has a cue ball thing? Johnny Archer likes stuff on the cloth, though. I think Johnny Archer's all about the...
Every respect dust.
Yes, right, exactly.
Clean that cloth off.
Yep. I like to say the name Johnny Archer just to see what people say on the chat. Just because there's a debt situation going on, and I feel like he basically can't say his name without somebody on the chat going, oh, yeah. All right, nice. She's sitting good. I like Kathy's game a lot. Kathy's my new best friend, John. She doesn't know it. It's a bit awkward, but that's all right. Look at the NWPA has player cards for the tables, too. My God, somebody owns a printer with a lot of printing ink. This is a high-quality situation. Is that Scudder? Can barely hear whoever it is. It's John. What's your last name again?
Stubenberg. Everybody calls me JD.
JD, that's right. Okay. And you say you can barely hear him? The mic's farther away from his mouth. I don't know what to tell you, but thank you, Mike. We appreciate that information. Okay, so Kathy rattled the 10 ball. We all saw that as I was talking about stuff that doesn't matter. Linda is now looking at a relatively easy shot, and that's a big shot. This is what it is. Big swing.
That's 4-3 versus 5-2.
Yeah, big swing.
Yeah.
Everyone, including Kathy, would tell you that's a big swing. Yeah, that's a yeah.
See if Linda can get some momentum out of that now.
Yeah. Oh, and Linda's break too. I think if I run down there and tell Linda to break from a different spot, it's not okay.
No,
I think there's
yeah.
the word kosher comes to mind. I don't think it's kosher. I'm not sure what the actual rule is, but yeah. But yeah, just if you're watching at home, folks, same with 8-ball. You know, breaking from the center of the table to get the maximum force into the rack is your general strategy.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean she's doing anything wrong. Linda Carter's been playing pool for as long or longer than I have. So again, I don't want to be too critical, but I would like to see her switch where she's breaking from. Especially at this point in the match, she hasn't been making a ball either, which is another good time to switch. Yeah, if she could, listen, Linda Carter break and run all day too. If she could break this and make a ball, get shape, run out, I'm going to tell you math, it would be 4-4.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. See you soon, Mike. Oh, Nicole's not talking to me. JD and Mike T. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, cool. We'll see you around 2 o'clock there, Mike Littman. Okay, we seem to be having a break. I'm taking my headphones off. It's no offense to anybody, but my ears hurt. They don't really hurt. Here's the thing. Later, they're going to hurt. I would say we're looking at 5 minutes, folks. Nobody's going outside to smoke or anything. I would say we're looking at 5 minutes. Hey, thanks, bro.
Yeah, dude, of course, man. I was learning something too.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, this is a good room. They really had to battle through some stuff here, but it's good. Yeah, we've got to do another one pocket tournament here.
Yes, yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
I agree.
I would happily come and donate for that. I gotta get the cues. I haven't been shooting at all lately.
Oh, really?
No, my work schedule is kind of funky. I'm doing a lot of different things right now, so. But yeah, I took the session off from BCA. So.
Okay. Me too.
Yeah.
This is the first year in might be 7 years that I've
Yeah,
taken.
no, that'd be awesome. Yeah,
No, I'm good, thank you. Liz, I got your message this morning, and I just happened to wake up extra early, and I was like, actually, I can make that work. It actually wasn't a problem. I was up extra early, and I thought, hey,
it seriously worked out just fine. It wouldn't. If it wouldn't, I would have still showed up at 10. But yeah, I was awake and thought, man, I'll leave now. Yeah. And then traffic was really good. I was pretty pleased actually.
Oh, good gracious. Man. Yeah. Oh.
I know. I had to drive home after that match. I like to get a hotel when I'm 3 hours from home, just so
That's,
it's stupid. You know what I
yeah,
mean? So,
yeah.
but I swear it took me 7 hours to drive that 3 hours because I get tired.
Yeah.
Pull over, sleep for 40 minutes, drive, get tired, and it's dark. I got my brights on, and I keep finding myself going under the speed limit, which is always a sign for me that I need to pull over.
Pull over,
Speed's
no
55,
doubt.
and I'm doing 48. I'm like, I gotta fucking pull over.
I'm glad you had the gumption to realize I didn't stop.
Oh,
Over.
dude,
Because some
yes.
people try to power through that, man. You got that's a problem. So.
All my life, it's one of the reasons I don't drink alcohol is because all my life when I get sleepy, I just go to sleep.
Yeah.
I do not fight going to sleep, and alcohol is what I'm saying. Alcohol makes me sleepy, and so my nights always end at 10 o'clock when I try and drink.
Yeah.
You know, so ever since I was a kid, amongst other things, I just like, yeah, I don't really drink, dude. Yeah, I'm the most boring drunk friend anybody's ever had. And good night.
Yeah. No.
Huh?
Exactly.
We're gonna draw a mustache on you. Go ahead. I'm going to
So
sleep.
that's okay. I'm
I
gonna be
could
sleeping.
care less. Good night.
Oh God, excuse me.
Stephanie, what's your next big tournament?
We're going up to Kelowna, BC for the Bad Boys event.
Oh, very cool.
Nice.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah,
Oh, so fun.
playing teams.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, I wish I'd signed up for everything, but
Yeah.
long ways.
You have a passport?
I do.
Nice.
Yeah.
I tried to get one, and then I spaced my appointment. Yeah, I was gonna go to that, but it's not looking like it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that should be a good
Kelowna's
tournament.
gorgeous. It's really pretty up there.
I've never wine country that?
It's yeah, there's sort of. Wine country's right near there. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
There's
I've never been to Kelowna.
there's a great ski resort there. A big
We'll
wine.
get him.
Lawson had a couple tournaments not turn out. Oh really?
Yeah, well, they tried to go to Texas. Yeah, I mean, so that was part of it too. I'm like,
I gotcha.
maybe I'll try it. Plus the Northwest thing is that same. There's a tournament around that same time.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hmm.
What's up, Graham? How you doing, bro? Good, good. How you doing, man? Good to see you, bro.
Here. Just commentary today?
Yeah. Same old, man. Cool. How's your weekend been?
Not bad. Went and did like a security gig for this like after hours thing in
Oh,
like,
yeah?
a welding shop last night. So
In a welding shop?
yeah.
Okay, cool, man.
Yeah, we just like moved all like everything we have in there is on wheels. We just moved all to like the back half of the warehouse and then just like sectioned it off and
Cool,
taking
dude.
money for people letting them in all night.
Cool, dude. Cool.
Alright.
Alcohol?
Yeah.
Music? Dude, fuck yeah, man. What time did it start?
2:30 to 6.
Yeah, man. That's what's up, dude.
My all took a little like 2 hour nap.
I have so many more questions I'm not gonna ask you because I'm appropriate.
All right, we are back. Linda Braken. Oh, that cue ball's dangerous.
Yeah, the 5-ball to save her.
All right, well, she did not leave a shot on the one. Kathy trying to get back, and she's in the lead, but you know what I mean? Kathy definitely, I wonder if it was Kathy that instigated that break after that last game. That was a big swing that went that way.
Yeah.
I don't know that for sure, but I just wonder sometimes a player of her level understands that taking a break can help her be a good thing, and so I gotta wonder if she decided to take a minute and go wash her hands. The old, what's that, the color of money thing, where you go wash your hands and fix your hair and come back ready to play like it's a new day. Kira North is here. How you doing, Kira? Nice to see you. All right, Linda back up. Linda's got a cut. been involved in a couple streams lately, and the raffle gig is really getting big. To do a raffle during your stream, it's a way to make some dough. Listen, nobody's making money off of doing this stuff, and so it's a way to make a little bit of money. I don't mean to make it sound like people are making millions of dollars. Nobody's making nothing off of this, folks. But yeah, it's a way to get a little bit of dough going on having a raffle. Yeah, I find that interesting. I want to look more into that. Just so everyone listening knows, we are not doing a raffle. I'm just talking. Yeah, okay. That is an interesting hook. I think she can go one rail into the one ball, but she's got to hit it very accurately. Yeah, Littman, if you're still watching, that's my next thing is doing some raffle moves. I shout out Littman because I want his stuff. That starts out with me talking to Mike Littman. I like, okay. I think she's just got to hit this one rail and try not to clip the 5. Yeah. I agree with you. Oh, interesting speed. Wowzers. Wowzers. If I had a highlight reel, that would go on it because that was strong. And that was great speed, too. I mean, as you can see, the reason she did that is because if she hit that even a little bit harder, she would have been hooked her on the 2 ball. She really needed that perfect speed. Because she was cutting the 1 ball in, too, it was going to skim off the 1 and go down table. That was a high IQ. That was a high pool IQ shot. Right. That's a problem. Yeah. All right. We're going to get to see her jump cue skills, I believe. I'm looking at her stuff. I don't see a jump cue out. Oh, okay. She's got a break jump. All right. If I play an opponent and he doesn't have a jump cue out, I will leave him so many hooks. Just, you know what I mean? And if I find out he doesn't or her doesn't own a jump cue, oh my God, we're playing a game of hook. I'm just gonna hook you over and over again. Yeah. If you don't like to jump, get yourself a pretend jump cue just to put it out. Because I'm telling you, if you don't have one, I'm gonna notice it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's real. That's real. I do know what you mean. Yeah. Well, you watch Federer shoot some of those shots, and you got to understand what Alex is saying. It's no longer you hitting it, maybe making it. These guys are.
They're shooting jump shots for position.
Yeah.
Playing draw.
That's what I was just gonna say. Draw, bottom left, whatever. Yeah.
All that stuff.
Yeah.
They're so accurate, and they jump so closely that I'm certainly young guys. It's definitely this new generation of players. They are. It's funny, we always talk about the GOAT and everything else. Paul Marquez.
Right.
And we agree on Zephyrin, and I think Nick Connors in that conversation. But now you're looking at this new generation of players. They're playing the game at an entirely different level than all of our heroes.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
Yep. They're taking it more seriously as professionals, per se.
Yep.
They look and act more like athletes, and so I have to respect that. But I'm like I want to take that jump cue and just go, no, you got to do, like I said, Efren to me is still GOAT. And have you ever seen Efren shoot?
No, I don't think so. No. Yeah.
Not once.
Yep.
So I'm an old fuddy-duddy though. So what do you
Yeah. Well, I will say, I mean, I've been playing pool since I was 15. I remember when jump cues came into existence, and that was exactly what we were worried about. That's what everybody. Oh, thank you, Liz. Oh, thank you. That's exactly what we were worried about, was that it changed the game significantly. But there's other sides to that. It is what it is. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
It's just another piece of equipment. I mean, everything else changes. The balls have changed.
Right.
I mean, there's
this doesn't really have as much to do with gameplay, but it counts in the world of trying to sell billiard equipment. There's about 4 things to sell. Now maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's 9, but there ain't 90. Do you know what I mean? So when jump cues came out, that was truly one of the things that kind of mattered. Is it gave people another thing to sell. And that kind of does matter. Cue makers don't make a lot of money. They could now make some jump cues, and it was another thing to sell, similar to break cues. Break cues came out as another, this ain't golf. They're not 12 cues in your bag. So we figured out a way to make 3 bag. It is what it is. It's hard to make a business making cues, selling cues, billiard equipment. I would chalk is a similar thing. You know what I mean? You need chalk. Well, finally, there's starting to be all these chalk companies. But for a while, there was one kind of chalk. It was Master Blue. That's all there is to it. I think a lot of that says to do with the popularity of pool coming up too. Is because there's more people playing. So now companies are like, okay, well, let's get into pool chalk or gloves. Or gloves is another great example of.
Well, and also, too, I think the other aspect of it is
Yep.
that the game's really transcended the United States. It's really an international game now.
Right. That's true too. Yes. Or it was always international and we didn't know it. Do you know what I mean? There's that too, where there was, because I know like 3-cushion billiards has been popular forever. All right, Kathy. I don't like her options for this. It looks like a pretty simple situation, but she's got to really follow that straight. Yeah, see, that's perfect. If she got any kind of angle coming down, she would have left herself a pretty awkward shot.
But yeah, this is pretty natural here, though.
Yeah, 4-3. This is a big game. I know to state the obvious, but Kathy wants to make this to get on the hill, and Linda wants to win this, so it's even. 4-4. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so, yeah, she wanted to hit that. The options were harder or softer. She wanted it harder. She was trying to come off that rail. I'm going to say another 8 inches, to be honest with you. It was not another 2 inches. To be able to make that 8, she needed to come out quite a bit farther. I would not suggest jumping this. This would be if you have a table at home and you want to practice this jump, I think that's worthwhile. In a tournament situation, especially rotation, you go one rail into that 8 ball, and a lot of people understand this, but it's worth saying. If you hit the 8, you might make the 8. You might hit the 8 but leave them bad, or you might hit the 8 and leave them a shot. 2 out of 3 of those are kind of okay for you. You know what I mean? Now, I guess 10 ball making it doesn't do you the same amount of good, but it just changes it. Whereas jumping it, I guess my point is, your odds, you might not even get over the 10 ball. You might get over the 10 and the 8, not hit anything. You know what I mean? A lot worse things can happen if you jump and it doesn't go. I would suggest not slamming this because you don't want to scratch, but I would probably hit it medium. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Yep. She played that even smarter than I was talking about. She called the 8 in the corner. She tried a legitimate shot with medium speed. Yeah. Regina currently 4-2 over Liz Jensen. Just so y'all know. I am a Liz Jensen fan. She's a nice lady, and she does craft stuff. I like arts and crafts, don't tell anybody. But my wife will tell you, though, in a hot second, I do like doing arts and crafts. I try and do them in the most masculine way I can. But, yeah, if I need an address sign made out of pool balls, I'm on it. Oh, the funnest thing I can ever. I love Michaels. I'm shopping. You want to do something with the cricket design where we make a logo or something? I love it. All right, now, I don't think she got the hook, but maybe she did. Boy, that 8's that tough, though. Kathy's got her work set out for her no matter what happens, and I can see this in real life, not just on the monitor, and I think she's hooked. Now, there's a one-pocket shot. There's a one-pocket shot where you go into the upper long rail first. No, I didn't want to brag, but yeah, and then you hit the 8 and make the 8 in the corner into the bottom right-hand corner. Yeah, that. Oh, now maybe she's not hooked. And yeah, I'd been practicing. practicing that shot at the billiard shop when I wasn't working, because Mike Littman knows I'm always working when I'm there. Practicing that shot, having guys help me set that up, because I really wanted to be good at that shot. That's a shot I love. But you got to have the feel for it. If you don't have the feel for it, it's easy to screw it up. All right, that's too bad.
If you're gonna try that shot, you got to make it. Because if not, you're gonna completely sell out.
Right. Or God forbid, miss it. If you miss that ball, it could be a real problem in one pocket. Nobody cares about my world, though. So anyway, she's going to cut the 8, come back up to the far side of the 9 ball to make the 9 in the same hole, same pocket, would be my guess. An experienced pool player knows that you want to make that ball to the closer pocket. I was wrong. Sometimes I just make stuff up. It seems like the thing to do. All right, so she's going to cut that 9 ball up table. Natural shape on the 10. I kind of like my idea better than this, and I would imagine at this point Linda does too. Nobody likes his shot. It's 4-3. Yeah. I've even considered playing safety on this shot, to be honest. Yep. She overhit it, but she left distance. It's not easy. This is a big shot for Kathy right here. There are a lot of pool players here, JD. Seriously. I come in here on Wednesday nights. They got league Wednesday nights. But when I say they have league, they have USAPL and BCA same night, because, again, they have a million tables here. It's just nothing but Pacific Northwest pool players. And as we all know from Pacific Northwest, I mean, it doesn't matter what league you play. It doesn't matter if you're Oregon, Washington. It's the same old, same old. So everybody's talking, everybody's friendly, everybody's mixing and matching. You know how it is. It is a neat league night, like something I've never really seen, to be honest with you. Oh, click up? Nope. Okay. Now, I mentioned earlier I've been digging this slow roll safety. This is an option to play. Just push that cue ball into the 10 and see what they do. I'm not saying that's the best move, but it is something I've been really enjoying lately.
Well, at the end of the day, the simple shot is usually the right one.
Yeah.
Now, having said that, that's not that easy either. You know what I mean? You gotta just touch it.
And it's worth saying, too, for that to be legal, the 10 cannot be on the rail.
Yeah.
It has to be barely off the rail. All right, she seems to like my shot. Good shot. The big fear in a battle like this, if you're familiar with getting the yips in baseball, if you get the yips at all, and that touchy little stroke that you need for this, you can foul so easily and end up giving ball in hand. So this is an interesting little back and forth battle to be in, but you got to know yourself too. If you're feeling yippy at all, do something different, because you're about to screw this up big time. This particular situation, she's so close to the 10. It's so dead straight. There's a couple stroke shots you can do where you come up from under the cue ball, but those are not always legal shots to do, and it's hard to explain without showing you. Legal.
Yep.
Legal, but the way that's set up, if I'm Linda, I'm either banking it to the top left-hand corner, or I'm playing a safety and getting distance. Or she can do that. She can do the same kind of shot again.
This is a two-way, too.
Yeah, you saw a guy double hit that once. That's Mike Littman making a comment about a shot I did the other day. I'm living that shot. Mike, when I go to sleep, I see that shot. It was a 2-ball. It left him a 2-9 combo at a very important part of the set. Oh, my God. Yeah. Mike, I've got 7 excuses for that, too. We'll talk later. But, yeah, that was awful. And thanks for bringing it up, buddy. All right, so Kathy just told Linda, I assume it's not, she told her it's not frozen, but I really don't know what she said.
I don't think it is. I think it came off the rail.
Oh, it's definitely not frozen, but I'm just trying to figure out if that's what she told Linda or not. She may have told Linda, I'm about to beat the heck out of you.
I think the cue was frozen to the 10 against production.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Do you know in England, playing snooker, that counts as hitting the ball.
Yeah.
If you're touching,
Yeah.
you can shoot away from the ball, not move the object ball at all, and it counts as a hit.
That's a good shot too.
Yep, yep. At this point in the set, I got to say I like how they're both playing. This is very important. You kind of would rather have your opponent go for it than not go for it. You know what I mean? So yeah, payouts, by the way. First place, 915. Second place, 630. Excuse me. Third place, 440. Fourth place, 315. Fifth and sixth pay 220 each. Seventh and eighth pay 150 each. Ninth through 12th, 100. 13th through 16th, 70. I like a tournament that has the payouts all set really early too. Well done. Again, I just can't say enough about the level of organization that this event manages to put on. So Linda tried to bank that. It did not work. She's left Kathy. When I say she's left Kathy straight into the corner, that's a long green shot. This is not a simple shot.
It's not a gimme.
Ouch. 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 John, have you ever burned the tip of your finger on a lighter? It hurts like that. For just as long, too. Later, a few hours later, you're still like, my finger hurts. Yeah, that's how much that shot hurts when you miss it. No offense to anybody, but yeah, ouch. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, so score. I'm the score guy.
Yeah.
So that was Linda. She is player 2. I'm a double clicking champion. 4-4 now, huh?
4-4.
Right?
We got a whole new race here.
It's a whole new ball game.
Race 2 for the cheese. Come on now. Come on, anybody. If you're not doing anything today, come on down. Legends Billiards, Beaverton. I can't say well. There's a few tables open right now, but lots of action in here. Lots of people shooting, people having a good time. The ladies are here doing their thing. This is the first stop, Northwestern Women's Pool Association Tour. And next stop's going to be up in Kenilworth, right?
Yeah, Players Club. I always say that. Players,
Players in Kenilworth.
just players, yeah.
June 3rd and 4th.
Nice. Speaking of coming down, I'm looking at 4 open tables right now, just so people know, just so people understand. Yeah, 4 open tables. You do not have to just come around and stare at people. In a situation like this, I like to come down, get a table, watch a match, hit some balls, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can do a little bit of everything. If you're into action at all, Eddie Mataya's down here looking bored, and he has a pool cue and money. Lee Ott is here. He has a pool cue and money. They're both playing on 9-foot tables. Yeah, just so if you're into action, just know that. All right, 4-4 in this game. We think that this is the winner side. Is that correct? We think this is the winner side? I'm checking. Hey, Nicole, is this the winner side? Is that winner side match? Is this a winner side match? That is a B side. So this is a B side match. I was incorrect, and I kind of want to know just because the loser's going home, and the winner's staying here, and so that makes it even more important. Yeah, 4-4. I agree. Susie says nice chess match, and Susie, I completely agree.
Thank you.
Going into day 2, that's where our stuff was. But Liz just knocked everything out.
Right. Okay. Did Cindy win that? Cindy winners?
Oh, yes, that's City just
Okay, so Linda made the 2-ball with shape on the 3. Good shot. This is where seasoning helps. This is where Linda's level of experience, and I'm not sure that I'm not saying it's more than Kathy. I'm just saying that this point is where experience and seasoning can really help you out, especially if you've made some shots you're not thrilled about, like I know Linda has. See, this is a good example. She's dead straight on the 4. She's looking like she's going to run out. This is where somebody like Linda, and not that Kathy's not about to do the same thing. I don't want to take away, but this is where somebody like Linda, instead of falling apart, she might pull it together right now. You know what I mean? Whereas if you're less seasoning, if you're less experienced, it's harder to pull it together right now. When you've done this a few times, you're like, it's 4-4. Let's play pool. Rack 'em. She's there. She got it. Yeah. And that was a touchy, well planned out little shot. She's not hoping for the best. That's not somebody who's out there hitting and they're trying to get kind of somewhere with the cue ball. She knew exactly where that was going to go.
Yeah.
She was in control of it. Drawn back off the 5 for the 6. Okay. She didn't get the pullback she needed. Probably extreme cut this 6, right, for shape? Or for not shape, for safety.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta put the 6 back underneath.
You got the 9, 10, 8 for blocker balls. Send the cue ball up table. 6 ball, have it land in the middle of the bottom short rail, which is not easy, especially with that much of a cut.
Are you getting this slow and drawing this off? Just let it go forward. Yeah.
So she went more conservative, I say, which was smarter. Had she cut it like I was suggesting, that cue ball would have went off at 1,000,000 miles an hour. So she did a much smarter shot than I was suggesting.
Sounds like she let that look at this. Tough look, but it's a look though.
All right, Kathy back up at the table, trying to make this happen. I don't think the 6 ball goes. I really don't think the 6 ball goes. But here's the thing, it might. So. Oh, I might be breathing on it is the thing. Yeah, we don't have one of those. If anybody has a pantyhose and a wire hanger, I can make one of those things where you talk into it and it stops your breath from. I don't have one of those. My pantyhose are at home. Do they make pantyhose anymore? Is that a thing anymore, or is it more like stockings?
I think it's more like stocking.
Is it? Okay. Pantyhose is what my mom wore, right? Is that right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Good talk.
I think you're right there.
Legs? I don't know. They came in an egg-shaped bottle. I know a lot about pantyhose. And you could rob a bank with them.
Right. Yeah.
You don't see that much anymore. Not a lot of pantyhose robberies anymore.
I think that went out in the 80s.
I guess so. All right, she's on the 7 ball. She's going to have tough shape on the 6 ball, or the 8 ball. Coming up into the 10. Oh, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. That was a well-planned shot. Yeah, again, seasoning, 4-4 race to 6. Loser has to go home instead of falling apart. Both these players are tightening up, and I like it. Says a lot about both of them.
There's Claire, my favorite dog in the world, Emma.
Oh. So Claire just walked in. She has a dog and 2 stuffed animals, and I'm going to bet $100 that the stuffed animals belong to the dog. Is that correct?
Yep.
They definitely belong to the dog. Now, you can walk around with stuffed animals. I got no problem with that, Claire, but... Oh, that's so cute.
Yes.
Not 1, but 2 stuffed animals for the dog.
Friendliest dog you've ever
That's
had.
so cute. That's so cute. Oh, great shot, Kathy. Oh, Kathy. Well done. Kathy and I are playing Scotch and Chinook wins next year. I'm telling you what. Man, strong like Popeye. Well done. Yeah, Kathy, I'm impressed. Seriously, I'm impressed. Well done.
If you're out there watching this, make sure to share the stream with your friends. If you can't get down here, watch it.
Yeah,
Like
definitely.
button there, please.
Yeah. One thing I always think too, and try to say is, if you know Linda Carter's people, her family, her folk, whatever you want to say, send this link on Messenger. You know what I mean? You don't have to put it on your Facebook. You don't want to do that. You don't want to be that person. That's cool. But if you know Linda's cousin or something, send them the link. If you know what I'm saying. I think there's a lot of that going on where I know people my age. I'm in my 50s. My mom, my dad, my aunt, they might not be able to find it real easily, just going to be honest. If you send them a link on Messenger that they can click, it changes the whole world around.
Yeah.
Now they're like, oh, I saw your match. Yeah, I made it as easy as possible.
Yeah, exactly.
And again, no offense to anybody, but if you're not tech savvy, anyway, just worth keeping in mind. It's easy to share this stuff on Messenger too. You don't have to put it on your Facebook if you don't want. Or you can. Nothing to be ashamed of. There's worse things you can put on your profile wall, right? We're not going to get into it, but listen. Speaking of the internet, there's worse things you could share. Ooh. All right. All right. Now again, she's breaking from there, but she's had good strong breaks. She's moving the balls around, so I don't want to make it sound like she's not. I'm going to tell you my story. I have had matches specifically playing 8-ball where at the end I thought to myself, I wasn't really making a ball on the break. Maybe I should have changed my break strategy during the match instead of sticking with it. Yeah. I would say, no offense to anybody, but I would say this is a situation where maybe Linda halfway through could have said, I'm not making a ball. There's not really anything to lose. I'm going to break from a different spot, because again, other than scratching, as long as you know you're not going to scratch or hope for it, you know what I'm saying? It's always worth moving that cue ball a little bit.
Yeah, that's when I was watching that match you were playing with earlier today. I saw you had one monster break and the ball just squirted right over the side. I was like, ah. He said there was momentum there. It's like, yeah, that was rough.
Yeah, again, to tell you my personal story, not that anybody wants to hear it, that match was the first day. It had been nice in the Northwest for, I'm going to say 6 months. Maybe I'm making that up. And when I say nice, I think it was 90 degrees. The humidity, the whole world was a swamp. That table was a swamp. The whole room was a swamp. And that's not anybody's fault. It was the first day of being 90 in 6 months. All moisture in all of the Pacific Northwest came out of the ground and floated up. My God, yeah, it made it tough, man. So the breaks, it affected the breaks. It really, for both. Now, and also Joe Tamura was playing on the same table in the same circumstances. So don't get me wrong. I mean, listen, win, lose, or draw. I made some big mistakes. But anyway, yeah, on the break, that could have an effect. We were breaking from the break box. All right. She could go off the rail. This one I would jump at. This one I would try a jump. Okay. Option. Boy, it's hard to know. Give it back or not. 5-5.
Yeah, do you want to win it back from the table?
Well, and look at there's a 3-10 combo sitting there. God forbid you don't hit it somehow. Especially if you're Linda right now. You don't hit it, you leave Kathy at the easiest combo in the world for the game. And then again, you got to factor in you're driving home. If you're up there, if you've been in this situation, you know that it at least crosses your mind. You got to drive home after this. You know what I mean? Yeah. Sometimes that can be good. Sometimes you can think, I'm going to go mow the lawn or whatever. But I mean, that weighs on you in these situations, being in the loser bracket. I hate being out of town in this situation because it means you're going to go back to your motel room.
Yeah.
John, that couldn't have gone much worse.
Yeah.
Couldn't have gone much worse. Yeah. Now, Kathy has to decide, is she going to do this? Speaking of, things going bad, if she rattles this 10-ball, she's leaving Linda a dead combo.
Yeah, you got to hit this with a little bit of strength because if it doesn't go, you want to get the hell out of there.
Yeah, you want to, Obviously, the harder you hit it, the more your odds of it rattling go. But I agree with you. If you can hit this hard enough to get that 3 to go off the 10 into the rail and then get out of town, that would be the way to do this. Great shot. She hit that with authority, too. She was not afraid of that shot at all. Kathy pulling the set away. Hey, thanks for everybody joining us. We will be back. JD, thank you, sir.
Yeah,
I hope you join us for this next one too.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who's next. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, step outside. You guys don't care. I got stuff to do. I'll talk to you later. Stay tuned. I think they keep the stream running till the next match. I'm making that information out.
Okay, guys, give us a second to set up the next match. It's going to be Jana Montour and Linda Massey. That'll be on in just a few minutes here.
Oh man, JD is smart. He's a tech champion. All right, we got Jaina Montour against Linda Massey. I'm gonna find out if this is A side or B side. I have to assume this is B side. Nicole, this is B side. Is that correct? Hey, Nicole, is this a B side match? This is an A side match.
Two A-side matches here, right? Okay, got it.
Oh, Melina on table 20. Okay. Okay, okay.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say yeah.
Jana?
Jana.
Jana. Got it. Jana, my last name's Deichman, and so I feel you.
Yeah.
There's so many ways to say our names that it's kind of ridiculous. And we both probably feel like, I just say it like it's spelled. Jeez. What's so tough? Okay. Hey, JD, we're going to have to talk about this. We might as well talk about it now. Who do you think is who? Which one's Linda? Let's start with that.
Jana is right there.
Okay. I got you. I got you. Linda is the less tall of the two.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm familiar with Jana. I've seen her play before. Linda, I have not seen her play.
All right. So Jana is breaking. I like where she's breaking from. Middle of the table, off the rail. That's where I break from. She almost scratched twice. I like to do that myself. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, so nothing went. All right, so Linda at the table. She's got to kick into the 1 with a stop shot to leave the cue ball under the 6 and get the 1 ball out of there. I'm not saying that's going to work. I'm not saying it's easy. She could also go into the rail, into the 1 with a bunch of top right and hope to slide into the 10 ball, call the 10 in the corner. That would be a more of a trick shotty version. Now she is not going rail first. She's just hitting the 1 ball. I see less good options with that. I feel like she's going to leave a shot. Oh. Huh. That worked. All right, Jana back up at the table. Must be something on the table she doesn't like. So I would imagine top left into the 1 ball, right, JD? This is the first stop of the NWPA Tour for 2023. We're here at Legends in Beaverton. Got the most pool tables any pool room I've ever been in. Great shot. Great shot. Yeah, didn't really leave Linda a ton. I mean, Linda's got a shot, but it's not a shot she particularly likes, I would imagine. Okay, so that was a decent try and a safety. I don't think she got it, though. Not a lot of great safeties to play right now either, I don't feel like. What's that?
I think Gina's Canadian.
Okay. Oh, and Janus is 648 Fargo. That's strong.
Seriously, that's really strong.
Linda back up. If she can see the one, oh no, she's okay. So she's cross banking the one ball. People who know Jaina and oh, here we go. Oh, look at this.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
We got cards.
Yeah.
You take Linda, I'll take Jaina. Okay. Jaina Montour. Oh, Eka Buckason Credation. I'm sure I'm saying the first part wrong. Sorry. Falcon equipment. A Falcon. A BK3 break and a Lucasi jump. Years playing in the NWPA, it's been a while. That's my answer to a lot of things. Oh, she was inducted in the VNEA Hall of Fame. My dad said one day you will be there, my girl, and it was 3 years ago. Oh, and he passed away 6 years ago. I'm sorry. What do you got, John? What do you got there, JD?
So Linda is new to the NWPA tour. She's a transplant from Michigan. 2019 Michigan Ladies Masters champion from the VNEA. So she's got some street cred. This will be a good match. Look forward to seeing these two bring it to the table. I think we should also take a second.
Oh man, that one.
Yeah,
Oh
that hung up on
man, that's tough action too because that one fallen, she was looking good for running out,
yeah.
and now Linda's running up to the table and looking good for running out. So yeah, I guess we'll see.
Should take a second to thank our sponsors because without them, these events don't happen. First off, Rose City BCA, which plays here right out of Legends. Also, Litman Lights. We know Mike's coming down here later on today. Savage Billiard Apparel, Morse Legends Billiard Boats, and Bad Boys Productions. All those guys. And I know Mike spent some time working with Bad Boys. Those guys do a great job.
Yes, I am part of the Bad Boys family, is how I would describe it.
Nice.
Whenever my wife hears people say that I work for Bad Boys, she just laughs and laughs. She would like to know where the money's at. That's what I'm getting at. Uh-oh, that was a little strong. All right. I was just going to say, yeah, you and I are thinking the same thing. Because of the 9, it kind of changes the shot a little bit. It makes it a lot safer. Otherwise, on a 7-foot diamond, you got to cut a ball this thin. You don't know where the cue ball's going. The cue ball could go 3 miles away. Diamonds are fast and springy. But because of that 9 ball, it helps. Now, get in shape on the 4, who could say? At a nice speed, and hit the 9 ball, solid, it would stop the cue ball.
Yeah.
But that's what I thought she was going to do, is more take a swing at it. Problem is, if you go at that slow speed, counting on hitting the 9 perfectly, if you glance off the 9, the cue ball just floats down away from the 4. You got nothing. You're better off hitting it hard. Yeah, and like I said, the payoff is here with what we're looking at. Linda's got a relatively easy cut on the 4 and the side. And then the 5 and the 6 combo is there all day. So
Yeah.
these next couple shots she should feel pretty good about.
Yeah, she's got some good options here too. So.
Now, personally, I've went from feeling good to feeling bad really quickly in my pool career. So we'll see. You got to, the 4 looks makeable, but you got to make it. Nice shot. Oh, she hit the 10. Ouch. And not only did she hit the 10, she hit it right in the nose. That's like watching a street fight. You know what I mean? So whack. Yeah, and it stopped everything. She's lucky the 10 didn't move up more to block. But then again, the 10 is keeping her from doing the carom shot of off the 5 into the 6. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
With some bottom right, she really doesn't have that option. The 10's now in the way. I think she's got to play safe. I think she's got to back cut that 5 ball for a safe. I'm not sure. Nicole, are you listening to us? Can you hear us? Who sounds quiet? Do I sound quiet? Me? Oh, okay. Well, I can talk louder. You can ask anybody. I'm capable of talking louder. Spread the word.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Okay, so I'll try it. I'll try it. All right. So again, I'm not sure what she's going to do here. I think the safety move. Oh, interesting. Now I doubt. I mean, maybe she called two rails. I don't want to take anything away from her, but unless she called two rails, that ain't going to count. And it's option, but because you got one rail into the six, I imagine that's what we're about to see. Tell you what, if you have her shoot again, she's going to make the six. You know, I mean, that's the brutal part with giving it back sometimes is, you know, you may not like your odds of getting from the 6 to the 7 after this, but it could happen. You hate to give it back, you know. Brittany DeWalt can't hear JD, and it sounds like Mike D is outside. Brittany, keep those comments coming because I don't like that. That's not good. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
it's
talk
kinda-
louder. I got the mic right next to my mouth, but yeah, seriously, yeah, keep it up. I want to hear about it if you can't hear us. I keep hearing that, and yeah. Listen, I just stopped talking if nobody's gonna hear me.
Right.
Right. And hi, Brittany. How are you? Thanks for supporting this event. I know Savage is one of the sponsors of this, and the NWPA really appreciates it. Savage is a great Pacific Northwest company with great styles, and they do their own stuff. I know they're doing their embroidery. They got some beautiful stuff. Their hats specifically have some great embroidery on them. All right, Linda is, you know, it could be better, it could be worse. She's straight in on the 7, but that ain't an easy shot. And then you're leaving yourself an awkward angle on an 8-10 combo. Thank you, Brittany. Thank you. Okay, so, yeah, when they get me, they tend to get me for day 2, which works out good for me, especially if you ask my wife. If I had to tell her I was going to be doing this all weekend,
Yeah.
she would not be impressed, yeah. But baby, the pool community needs me. That doesn't get me very far, John, I got to tell you.
That's
She's like, that's great. Somebody's got to mow the lawn, and for some reason the blade is not engaging on the riding lawnmower, and it's because the PT switch, I don't know. So we melted something. Oh, we got problems. All right, so I like this. Straight, yep. Oh, a little far, though. A little far. I believe that what she wanted was 8-ball straight in the top right-hand corner. Maybe she was going for the side, but the problem with trying to get shape for the 8 in the side is you go a little far and the 10 ball's hooking you. So I just don't think she was trying to do that. But who knows? All right. Jaina, to me, she's got to jack up on this 8, put some bottom right-hand English on it like she's doing, swing that cue down to the rail, that cue ball down to the rail, and back up, and avoid hitting the 9 while doing that. So she doesn't want too much draw. She wants, if anything, a little middle on this. But she definitely has to jack up, get that 8 ball to come down and back up. We'll see how she's not jacked up as much as I thought. Oh, so she chose 2 rails on that. So that my shot involved 1 rail back and forth. That was a great shot. Somebody says, great job, Nicole, doing all you do. Yeah, Nicole is doing a great job. We appreciate it. And she's looking at me right now like I just accused her of stealing my wallet. I'm saying she did good. All right, sorry. All right, so Jaina on the 9. She's going 2 rails again. Great control, great cue ball. That's why I like the meso ball. I don't know if you can see it on the screen, but the meso ball really tells a story about English, and it lets your brain, I believe, subconsciously pick up information about what's going on, too, as a player that I think is important. Yeah, it seemed like that. I wasn't going to say anything. I didn't know if it was me or not. Yeah. All right, so, again, if you've wanted to see a computer master before, I'm telling you what, proud to be me right there. I just scored.
Look at that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, kind of. You do it, and I'll step over there.
Jane is back at the table, ball in hand on the 2. Things laid out pretty good for her here. From this angle, it looks like she'll probably just go straight forward through on the 4 ball to get in the 6 in the side pocket up top there. Yep, nice angle on the 6 to get her on the 7. Pretty natural here.
I'm back. I'm Mike D, and I like pool. I hope you can hear me. Oh, Nicole says it's all turned up. I'll try and talk louder. Here's the thing, talking louder. What I hate is for, like, if the players were to hear me say, oh my God, play a safety, what are you doing? Like, that kind of has an effect on the game. So I'm not whispering. But I can talk louder. But again, you can feel like kind of a jerk talking louder when you're being a commentator and you're in the same room as the players.
Yeah.
That's my story. You don't want to hear my story. I'm just telling you. If you're like Mike D, John, just yell. Yeah. That's easy to say when you're saying nice shot. But as soon as you say, I think she should bank this, it becomes a different proposition. It really does.
Somebody throwing pool balls at you. That's not
Anyway, hi everybody. We'll try and talk louder. I still occasionally, though, especially like Brittany, if you can't hear me, keep saying something, though, because I'll keep trying to talk louder. I do appreciate the information. My worst case scenario is I find out 4 days later nobody could hear anything. I'll do commentary for Derby, and we record it and put it out later.
Yeah.
If the audio's screwed up and I don't find out till 4 months later, it's very frustrating for me because I'm like, man, I would have done something, but there's no live stream on Derby, so there's nobody to tell you. All right, great shot. Nobody cares about my story. Great shot. She's straight in on the 10.
live stream of Derby? That's all recorded?
What we do for Bad Boys is we record it, and then it's really a contract thing because of AccuStats. AccuStats does the live stream, right?
Okay.
So because of that, it gets really weird about who can live stream it.
Right, I got
So
it.
yeah, and if you're a regular person and you go in there with your phone and you live stream it, because of legalities, that's a little harder to stop. If you're Bad Boys and you have a contract with Diamond to help put on this tournament,
Yeah.
you can't just say, I'm going to live stream it, call the police, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Because if you guys are aware of stuff like that, you understand that live streaming, you can't actually tell somebody to stop live streaming,
All right, so Gina takes game number 2.
I think that's why when people started live streaming their own matches, I thought, oh, I wonder, do you need the other person's permission? And if you notice, these days, 2023, it's never mentioned about, oh, I hope his opponent's okay with him live streaming. It don't matter. You can live stream. I hope he's okay, but I'm not asking because if he says no, I'm still doing it. You know what I mean? And yeah, it's, you know how it is. America.
Yeah.
Freedom. It is what it is. Don't yell fire in a crowded movie theater. One of the few restrictions. All right.
Brittany, you can hear us now. That's good.
Oh, good. Okay.
All right. I guess we just have to be louder.
I'm just going to get more
We just
assertive
gotta
and
be loud
aggressive.
now. Exactly.
I think it's well known I can yell. I don't think it's a secret.
It's not a secret.
I am on tape yelling.
Well,
I
was
am.
gonna say, you have kids, right?
I don't cuss and I very rarely threaten. Sometimes I might tell you things that are going to happen.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can yell. Thank you, Brittany. Seriously, Brittany, I appreciate it. And
Thank you,
seriously,
Brittany.
Keep it up. If you start not being able to hear me, please say something. I don't expect you to live your life watching this live stream. Don't get me wrong, but again, thank you, Savage Billiards, for all you guys do for Pacific Northwest Pool and the NWPA specifically. But I know you guys do a ton of stuff for everybody. Western BCA, yeah, you guys, and great designs too. Honest to God, great clothes, great designs. 3, 6, 10. All right, so nothing down.
Nice dry break.
Yeah. 10 ball's tough to break.
Yeah.
It is. 10 ball's tough to break.
It's funny, you just change that pattern a little bit, and it's like,
Right?
yeah. Yeah, thank you.
All right, Linda back up. She's not on the board yet. She would like to be. She didn't tell me that. I just know.
Yeah.
Linda has a beautiful cue. I don't know if you can see it on the screen. That is a gorgeous cue.
Yeah, she's shooting with Lucasi.
Lucasi?
Yeah.
Lucasi makes some beautiful cues. I'm surprised Lucasi isn't I mean, I know they're a popular brand, but I'm always surprised. I work at a place called the Billiard Shop, and we sell billiard stuff. Imagine that. And the Lucasis there's some beautiful Lucasis.
I owned one years ago.
Some beautiful McDermott's, too. I hadn't realized that. The 2022, 2023, McDermott makes some beautiful cues. Abalone is getting really popular to put into cues.
Yeah.
And the colors in the abalone are kind of different and striking, and I mention that because both Lucasi and McDermott are starting to make a lot of abalone cues. That's probably the wrong way to term it, but you know what I mean. All right, that's my story about cues. So 2-0, race to 6. This is the winner side. And these two are players. The one, Jana is 648 Fargo. Linda does not seem scared, so I'm going to say Linda's Fargo's up there too.
Yeah. See if I can find her. Hold on.
I'm awful at that, man, about looking up the Fargo, but really, I think people really do like to know it.
Well, it's you know, it's yet it's not everything, but it's one factor.
It counts, yeah.
Yeah.
And whether it's everything or not, I can guarantee you people watching want to know.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's, but I am horrible about looking that up on my phone. Often I'm in a place where internet doesn't necessarily work great.
Yeah.
And I'm so busy doing this, I hate to be staring at my phone doing stuff. I'm already talking about stuff not having to do with the match. All right, so that was a great shot. Jana is under the 2, which means she's going to be able to pull up, click that 5 ball for shape on the 3, or just avoid the 5 ball altogether. One thing playing 8 ball teaches is don't hit other balls unless you have to. So and you can that lesson goes to other games. You find out anything good, John?
No, I'm not. I'm not. I was finding Linda Massey, but that's not the person that we're here.
All right, so I see bottom left, so I believe she's clicking into the 5, but it's hard to say. Yeah, okay. So she's at a skill level where she knew she was going to punch that 5 right in the nose. And nothing, it wasn't going to ricochet off. Nothing crazy was going to happen. Good stroke on that. Oh, now she clicked the 5 ball. You know, so she did hit the 5 perfectly, but the 5 ball is what screwed her up for getting shape on the 4. Had she not touched the 5, you know, you'd have to watch that string of shots again to tell if maybe had she not messed with the 5, she'd have shape on the 4 right now. Now, having said that, she may be about to back cut this and make me look silly and use the 6 to stop.
Oh, she called the bank.
Wow. JD, she must have called that bank, huh? That was strong. Oh, good. Well, I can talk louder. I'm that guy. Sometimes my wife will say, maybe don't talk so loud and fast. I'd say that's the thing, is when I talk loud and fast, we all got problems. Seriously. That's part of my reputation for yelling, is just me loud, fast talking. All right. This 5 goes to the side. We'll see what happens. Oh my God. From ring games, it's ingrained into me right now to yell option, because I'm used to be playing a ring game where I don't get to shoot again, but I can shoot again. If it was a bad hit kind of a thing, this is a situation where I just automatically yell option. And part of that is ring game mentioning is because in a ring game often people aren't paying attention and they don't know. You know what I mean? So I just automatically, anytime there's option, I yell option. Option. And Linda's taking the shot. She's got a nice little safety option of just barely clipping that 6 ball, sending the cue ball back over, and probably the 7 would be a blocker ball.
Yeah.
She can get brave and try and bank the 6. She's trying to catch up.
Yeah, she wants to get on the board. I'm just not sure this is the right way to go. Let's see what happens. And you know what? That's going to work.
All right, well, this is an example of sometimes going for it kind of works out. You know what I mean? She went for it and she's still safe. Now, if you're an upcoming player, don't take that lesson to heart. Play safety.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Play a purposeful safety. I'm not saying that you shouldn't do that, but sometimes it's worth keeping in mind.
Yeah.
It might work out anyway. In rotation, sometimes you got to be a little aggressive. You know what I mean? It just is what it is. You know, sometimes you have to err on the side of aggressive. So Jenna really wants to maintain this lead. I can tell you that.
So Jenna here, I can't tell. I think she could hit the whole ball, but she could also kick this 6 ball, kick it one round back down underneath the 8.
Yeah.
That's not an interesting option. I'm not sure she can get all the way to that.
I think here's the truth of it. She does not like any of these options. Wow, that was a great try. Yeah, I don't think, just from her body language, I don't think she expected that to be amazing.
Yeah.
She was not happy just that she was in that position. All right, so again, Linda back at the table. This is a chance to make it 1-2. You and I keep talking about the swing. The swing is huge on this game right here. 1-2 versus 3-0. 3-0 is a little demoralizing. 3-0 is you might want to go to the bathroom, wash your hands, you know, call your mom, get some advice. You know what I mean? I don't know, but you know. Is she going to try and leave shape for the 7-10? She kind of has to. What else are you going to do? If we're playing on a valley, I like this shot. On a diamond with the tight pockets, I guess we have to start saying with the regular cut tight pockets, I do not like this shot. I haven't played on, I wonder if we're going to call them the APA tables or what we're going to call the other size style cut. But if you're aware, Diamond is providing tables for the APA now, and they've made the pockets, I think, a 1/4 inch bigger. Not that much bigger, to be honest with you. I mean, it's not that, it's, you know, but I believe a 1/4.
I think they're doing, I think for the APA, I think they're doing 4.5 inch pockets. Versus, I think these are 4 1/4.
Can I get you anything, Angela? Can I help you with anything? Chalk? It could happen. I don't know.
Yeah. Drilled the combo, too. Nice shot, Linda.
That's a personal rule of mine. If a pretty girl asks you for something, you just get it. You just say, okay, right now I'll be doing that.
Exactly.
Other people might have said, I'm commentating a match right now.
Yeah.
I said, hey, John, hold this.
Right, exactly.
I don't care who knows it. All right. Who got that game?
Linda got that one.
Linda,
Yeah,
all right.
She made that combo like a boss.
Good for her. That was tough action. Do you see my brain working right now?
I do.
You can really feel it working, can't you? It's kind of painful to watch, isn't it, JD? You can say it out loud. You can just be like, Mike, that's tough. Yeah, that's how I go through things.
Like that, but
Yeah.
Okay, Molina's currently got the 3-1 lead over Catherine.
Very cool.
Table. Wait, is that correction?
Kathy McDonald currently 2-1 over Cindy Sleva.
No, there we go. Okay.
I love Molina's game. Molina Ortiz. Oh, she plays good.
Yeah, she
Seriously, she plays so good.
Sam's, man, up, she started kicking everybody's butt.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Respectfully though, right? Respectfully,
Yeah.
you know, and nicely. Yeah.
All right.
Linda's got the break. Again, I like where Linda's breaking from.
Let's see. Let's see kind of.
Oh, Nicole just pulled out a giant check. I like it. I I want. Who's your printer, Nicole? Who's your printer? You guys are doing a good job. Who does the printouts for the names on the tables with the people's plan?
FedEx, really.
You guys are doing a good job, Nicole. You're making it happen. Seriously, that's very professional looking. Well, good job. You guys are very organized. That's why you're growing like you're growing. It's because your organization and your consistency. Yeah, I was telling JD that's how people go from thinking about signing up to signing up is year in and year out. You keep doing it, and you keep, you know what I mean, and you got a good reputation. You're consistent, and yeah, it is. That's how people go from thinking about signing up to signing up.
Yeah. This is the first time you guys actually had a cap, right? That's awesome. That is so awesome.
Well, and plus it's 64 people. We're not talking about a 16-man or 16-person tournament.
Yeah.
You know, I
64
mean,
people.
yeah, 64 is that's a hard tournament to fill up for anybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
When you have a gender restriction, to get 64 people is strong.
Yeah.
You know, seriously.
It's I was talking with Stephanie really earlier, and I was just complimenting her and saying, you know, it's so great to see the ladies get this tour together and they come together as a community, and they all want to beat each other, but they all understand that they're stronger together.
Right.
They get it done, but us guys, we can't do crap. We can't get anything.
Oh, great shot, Linda. That was a great shot.
It's true too, because it's true at this level, and it's true on the professional level too. You know, when the old men's tour just dissolved and the ladies got on TV.
I agree with you.
It's like,
Yes,
yeah.
I agree with you.
Thank you very much.
I see Kara North over there playing on table 19. Liz Cole. Telling you what, folks. Can I have a Pepsi when you get a chance? A Pepsi or an RC or a Coke? I love Coke. All right, I think she's doing the 2-9 combo, I believe. Oh, no, wow. So she was banking the 2 into the 4, into the side, and she almost made it. Good try. All right. Jana trying to figure out what to do with that 2 ball. It was an ugly situation.
And she's gonna get safe.
Yeah, and she did. She got safe. That was a smart shot. Good cue ball control.
Yeah.
She went around the horn and then on that last rail made sure that it kicked away so that it landed on the middle of the bottom rail. That was a great shot. And because of the 4 ball, you can't really go inside one rail. She's got to go kind of straight and back and forth, right?
Back up and down, yeah. And that 2 ball's far enough off the rail that's not a big ball to hit. That's gonna be pretty challenging. She's gonna have to spin this cue ball.
This is not an easy shot. Any unintentional English, too. Great shot, and that's going to end up a hook. Oh, no, not quite. Actually, it's ended up a 2-10 combo, which is not a, 2 in the corner is probably a much smarter shot.
Yeah, but having said that, looking at the tables, the combo might not necessarily be a bad idea. Just because position on the 3, if you're shooting the 2, is going to be challenging.
No, I agree. Ira says, I love that people are finding out who Jana is. Yeah, Jana plays strong. Where's Jana play out of? Is that Canada? Is that right? Where am I here?
This is Cree Nation.
Cree
location. I just don't know. I'm sorry. I just don't know where what part of the country that means.
I want to say it's BC though.
I,
I'm
I
pretty sure it's British Columbia.
yeah, yeah. If somebody can clue me in where that's at, I'd appreciate it. 2 in the corner, nice.
Did if she clears the 4, oh, that's ouch.
Jenna's sitting nice for making the 3. I think that the 7. Oh, is the 6 in the way for making
Yeah,
the
I
3?
think it is.
Oh, it's kind of hard to tell, but I guess it is. It's quarter ball in the way, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's yeah.
It is.
Again, body language is such a nice thing that we have that you can't quite see at home. Although you can tell timing-wise, I guess. The fact that she hasn't shot it yet tells you everything.
Yeah.
She's hooked.
Yeah.
That's what I've learned from commentating, JD. That's one of the lessons I've learned. Well, if they shot it yet, then there's a problem. All right. She wants to jack it up for a second. I'm just not sure what she's trying to do, folks.
Maybe it does go. Oh yeah, it went all day. And go get. Well, she's got to look at the 4.
Yeah, she's going to back cut that 4, bring the cue ball around. I believe that the speed she has to hit that 4, unless she really holds it up, she's going to come back mid-table with the cue ball. And then take the 5 at the bottom right.
5 and 7.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Come up between the 7 and the 5, exactly. Which is not the easiest thing, or even leave you the greatest shape. She's going to end up with a cut on the 5 down table with that plan. And she can't slow roll it and leave the 5. Yeah, I don't like slow rolling it. We'll see. On the monitor, it looks like maybe she could slow roll it and leave herself the 5 in the side. I don't think in real life that works.
But because if she swings all the way around, you're going to end up with a really funny angle on the 5.
I agree.
Yeah.
Masked
Musqua cheese.
Musqua cheese, okay.
Ira, where is that?
Ira's that in Canada?
Yeah, is that Canada or is that Washington?
All right, back cutting that 4, I believe coming around the table. Yeah, that stroke says coming around. I like it. She kind of played the odds on that, I would say. She figured she's either not going to hit the 5 and get some kind of shape, or she's going to hit the 5. That speed tells me she played the odds on that. That was a very medium speed. Nothing was going to go crazy wrong. Yeah, respect.
Alberta, Canada.
Oh, Alberta, Canada. Thank you, Ira. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I remember her. She's been on the scene for a while, but she's been away from the game, I think, for a minute. But I remember her name showing up in high up.
Okay.
Back in the day. Yeah, she's been around for a minute.
All right, she got a little angle on that 7. The world is not perfect, so it's okay. But it's going to make getting shot on this 8 ball just a tiny bit more difficult.
Yeah, she. Oh yeah, it looks like she. I think she had just a slight angle. She would draw this right back to the same pocket. Yeah.
See, this is what I was saying, though. It makes it, unless you need to, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying she did anything wrong. You got to really get a hold of that cue ball to have it go back on that kind of a shot. Otherwise, it kind of goes 90 degrees like that. And that's why I said it was tough. She didn't do anything wrong. It was just a tough shot. Boy, you back at this 8, you bank the 8. I don't even know. Bank the 8 to the side, the corner. You got any thoughts there, JD?
Did we pronounce it okay?
That was JD, and I believe that he read you the way you wrote it really good.
Yes,
so
you did, yeah.
Seriously, yeah.
Spell it out for us, thank goodness.
Yeah. Okay, so she did go for kind of a.
Nice shot.
Oh, I couldn't see. Okay.
She cut that.
Beautiful
Yeah,
shot.
beautiful.
Not to be too obvious, but that was a game-winning shot.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I love how she's taking her time. That says a lot about her seasoning and her level of being a veteran. it's easy to just get down and hit that shot right now and then leave yourself a back cut on the 10 and hate yourself in the morning kind of a thing. You know what I mean? So I like how she's pulling back. John, I didn't like that shot.
Yeah, that was kind of.
I didn't like that shot.
That was a little fun.
I like her. She seems nice.
Yeah, you
Didn't
can
like the
tell-
shot.
you can tell that she's a little.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so score. This is when I'm always looking at the score, even when I'm playing, which I don't think is necessarily good, but I do. Yeah, this one matters. It's 2-1. This is the difference between 3-1 or 2-2. Huge swing.
Do you slide this to the side, or you go all the way up?
I sure want to make it in the side. I like the side pocket, but I'm not saying I would. Okay, because sometimes it's just not the shot. Thank you so much. If it's possible in the side and not a dumb shot, I prefer to take it in the side. I can't tell if this is that shot or not.
Yeah, that's tough.
Ouch. All right, well, that is where being ahead can kind of help a little bit because she's not going to be behind. She's going to be tied up right now.
Yep.
That's assuming that this 10 goes. Again, diamonds are tight. If she hits that long rail first, by very much, it'll just rattle. Well done. With precision, I like it.
All right. We got a time match.
All right.
On the other table here, we've got Melina and Kathleen, excuse me. Catherine. Yeah, it looks like Melina just sent the 6 ball over there. And she's up 4-2. But Catherine's up 3.
So Northwest Players Association, Northwest Women's Pool Players. Okay. Idaho, you can play in this.
Yeah, I think so.
Can you play in this from any state, or do you have to be a player in the Pacific Northwest realm of things? Do you buy a player's card, a tour card?
I think you actually could. I think you get like a player's card because like Angie's up here from California, although she lived up here for a long time. She lives in California now, so I would assume you're talking on the phone that they're, the more the merrier.
That's what I would think, right? That's what I would think. This isn't a situation where you're a league and you're trying to get people to play a certain number of league nights so you can have league operators. That's not what this is really about. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's just about getting the ladies to come out and play.
That's what I'm saying. If plus because it's gender restrictive, the more you open it up, the more successful you're going to be. So yeah, I have a feeling it's open to anybody, but that's my feeling. So just take that into account.
Having said that, I don't think they want. Well, I don't know. Actually, I just about to say I don't think they want Alice officially going to play to come out here and play. But you know what? That's totally wrong. I should love it if Alec came and played.
Or they have a Fargo cap. So many organizations, even in BCA across the nation, have a Fargo cap, a 720. Western BCA is, I think, the only one, to be honest with you, that is a BCA-sanctioned league event that doesn't have a cap of 720 because BCA goes along with Fargo that says that professional starts at 720 is, as a rule of thumb. And anyway, that's my story.
Yeah, we were talking about that because this last tournament, we found that the stand was like right on the cusp of being. Right. So this is kind of tricky. Can you go aggressive here and go after this one ball? Because you're not going to shape up the 2. Here.
Oh, yes. Oh, you're right.
Go after that, or are you
What's that?
I don't know if you can go after this one ball or not. He's getting on the 2.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you call the 10 of the quarter? Yeah. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, though. If you can't get shape on the 2, you might as well play safety. Oh, that was a good shot. Both of these folks are good players. Seriously. Yeah. Good seasoned players here that know what they're doing. Yeah, much respect. When you see players knowing they're going to punch a ball
in the nose so that it'll stop the cue ball and get them shape. Especially in this situation, they had to hit that right, or she's hooked on the 3 ball.
Yeah.
She hit that confidently. That just says a lot about her level of skill.
Yeah. Reminder, if you guys are out there watching the stream, please like it and share it. Try to spread it out there to as many people we can watch it.
Yeah, definitely.
Want to thank our sponsors again, Rose City BCA, Lippman Lights. Mike's on his way down here at some point this afternoon. Savage Billiard Apparel, of course our host, Legends Billiard Room, and Bad Boy Productions. Love those guys.
And players, right? Players? Players in Kennewick, Washington?
Yes.
I don't know if you said that or not.
No, you're right. You're right.
All right, backing this up for shape on the 5.
Ouch.
So she was afraid of overdrawing that and leaving the cue ball exactly where it is right now. Yeah, that was what she was really trying to avoid, and that's why she did some soft draw. She didn't quite get a hold of it.
I was going to say, I know that shot. I'm world class.
Right? Yeah, that's my favorite.
I have done that.
I call it my whoop shot.
Yeah.
Now, she doesn't have a jump cue out. This is a shot I would consider to be a jump shot. Cue ball's going to stay on the table. I mean,
Yeah.
If
If you get the cue ball down on the table quickly, you'll have to get
Yeah.
it over, you're okay.
Yeah.
It's when you jump it long and it skips, then it's going to go off the table on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She may be in a position where maybe she can clip it somehow that I'm not seeing.
Well, maybe if she's going past the 6 and 8 and kicking at it, there's potential to kick that safe pretty good, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't see how much angle she has from here. Looks like she's looking to go in one rail across the table.
All right, we have the ref being called.
Yeah, she's going one rail across the table. Which that's another issue. If you play just with the right kind of speed, go up there and just nick the 5 ball and come out and hide behind the 8. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do, but I would want to hit it hard enough to where if I hit the rail first, I was going to get a rail after hitting it.
Yeah.
But I hear what you're saying.
Oh, yeah, call the 8 ball first. Tough shot.
And tough situation. To be fair, tough situation. You know what I mean? I might have an opinion on what she should have done, but it wasn't a game-winning opinion.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? My shot wasn't like, oh, now you're sitting great.
Yeah, there really wasn't a game winner.
So, does she have to take a combo with that 5 on the 6, or does the 5 go somewhere?
No, 5 ball. Ball in hand, shoot back up table.
Oh, straight up there. Yeah, no, I see. Yeah, you're right.
So looking around the room, I can see, looks like Liz is up 3-0 in her match over there over Regina.
Okay.
And looks like Melina is still in the lead, 4-3 over Catherine.
Yeah, good call.
And see, there's one more match going on. I can't see that score. Cindy's playing over there. I can't see what the score is.
All right, yeah, Jana's pulling this back for the 7. She's sitting nice to get out. She definitely wanted to pull back farther on the 7 than that. It's not the end of the world, but,
Yeah. This is tour stop number 1 in the new season. Next event's coming up first weekend in June, the 3rd and 4th, at Players up in Kennewick, Washington. If you're up in that area, make sure to get out there and support the ladies.
nice.
Nice shot.
Oh, no. See, this is the problem, too, with getting a little off on that
that 7 where I'm saying it's not the end of the world. I don't want to be overly negative, but it's not what she wanted. Here's why: is because the odds change. You know what I mean? You're at 89% to get out. As soon as you get a little off on that 7, now you're at 72% to get out, and that's why is because things go a little off. Yeah, staying in line, especially on the diamonds, is worth $1 million. Getting out of line on the 6 ball means you're a little more out of line. On the 7 means you're a little more out of line on the 8. But by the time you get to the 10 ball, you're banking 2 rails to make the 10 ball. And that's a very simplified version of the truth, and not always true. But it is, the diamonds are precise, man. They do not play around, and yeah.
We were talking earlier about when the first time I saw diamond tables down at the El Reno Open, and Corey Deuel was up there, and he would freeze the cue ball to the bottom rail in the center diamond, and then he'd freeze an object ball on the side rail to the second diamond, and he would alternately cut it up the table and then bank a cross corner at warp speed.
Jeez.
50 freaking balls in a row.
Oh my God.
Yeah, everybody in the room just scratching their face. it was and like I said, nobody else could cut a ball down the rail. The pocket was footed so much you couldn't make it.
Right,
I don't
right.
know how he did it.
The shelves were deep too.
Yeah,
Those
yeah.
the first ones, yeah.
The ball would just sit there and just laugh at you. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, at that point in time, he was playing the best 9 ball on the planet. And that's when he was perfecting that soft break and stuff. He got to the finals in that tournament against Rafael Martinez, and Rafael was real sick at that point. His skin was all jaundiced and stuff. And Corey was getting up there, and he was soft breaking, playing up this pattern rack, and so he goes up 7-0. 7 breaking runs in a row that are identical patterns. Before Rafael finally gets up and goes and looks at the rack and says something to him, and then Corey changed everything and changed breaking.
Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah. But it was I was down there with Greg Souter, and Souter and I were sitting right behind Corey.
Okay.
We were talking just loud enough that he could hear us. Like, he's pattern rack, but he never see. We were trying to shark him, but he was definitely doing it though.
This is a big shot for Linda right here. I know that I say that a lot, but I mean, it's a race to 6, man. Every shot's a big shot to be telling. Yeah, this is for who takes the lead, and this is not easy. This is not. I can't say enough about. These pockets are not easy. You're on the stream. You're nervous. It's a big tournament. You drove a long way to get here. All that stuff piles up on you right now.
All right. I would expect Jamie to take advantage of that and take this.
I commentated a match the other night, and one of the players, it did not go his way. Things did not go his way. And when we were done, cameras off and everything, I told him, "Hey, you know what? That's happened to me too." You know what I mean? I've messed up some shots that you'd be like, "Wow, really?" Yeah, and whole matches where it didn't go right. And just sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles, and that would be a shot on that one that I would say, yeah, well, that was not your greatest shot. It is what it is,
Move on to it and get rid
Yep.
of this game.
Yep. Shake it off, rack them. Here we go.
Yeah.
All right, Jana takes the lead again. 3.
Nicole, if you're listening, what's the score in Cindy's game over there? We can't see it from here.
All right, we are taking a break for a second. I'm going to rest my ears.
Yeah. interesting here. And Catherine missed 2 games. It's now 5-4 over there with Molina.
Okay, okay, okay.
And she's got the break. So
During the break, we observed Linda cleaning her shaft. I believe that last 10 ball, she had a sticky kind of a situation. So I've been there.
yeah, yep. Boy, there's nothing worse when you miss a shot like that and you immediately start.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, how can you possibly have a stroke when that's happening? You know what I mean? You just can't. Yeah, this fill this place up, man. They do.
They do. Yep.
There are people here always.
It is a good room. I've always enjoyed playing here.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, but I shot league out here for a couple seasons. And
Okay.
we went back to Sam's just because Sam's was my home for a long time.
Right.
And I wanted to play on the big tables, and we were playing in the little tables.
Right.
So, but I do love shooting pool here.
Yeah. All right, I think they're getting ready to do this. We need a ref to jump in and say, delay of game.
Right. Exactly.
4-yard penalty.
Where's the Northwest Cup going to be this year? Do you guys have that nailed down yet?
Yeah, yes. Ox Billiards this year. Where were we last year?
You guys were here. It was here, wasn't
That
it?
was here last time, right? Then Ox Billiards. Yes, Ox Billiards, yeah.
Cool.
I don't think I'm telling away any secrets.
Yeah. Well, no, it's too early to do.
Here's the truth. Michael Dominguez from Ox Billiards and Christian, I believe, great people, huge supporters.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
They're big supporters over too. So.
Right. So when somebody puts in that time, effort, and money to be a supporter of something, you know, even if we wanted to share the love, even if Mike Littman wanted to share the love of location-wise, it's, you know, the people supporting you is who should get your love, you know what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
Ox. That's the
Yeah.
answer, I think, Ox.
Yeah.
And I think similar answer about Legends, you know what I mean? When we play at Legends, you know, wanting to know where we're playing next time, it's going to be Legends. And
Yeah.
Legends supports us. They've got the room for us. It's, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. And that's not easy to find.
Yeah. No, it's not.
It's not.
Well, it's a commitment thing too. So when you put an event like that on, that means you're taking so much of your space.
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
So
If you understand anything about the pool room bar business, you know it's a money loser.
Yeah.
That's a having the Northwest Cup at your venue is a money loser.
Yeah.
It might help you reputation-wise. It might do some stuff, but yeah, you're not renting out tables in that area for those 2 days.
Yeah.
That, you know,
It's a hit.
it's a hit.
Yeah.
No, and that's why they say supporting.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
All right, I like the idea. She's got the 2-4 carom here.
Yeah.
If she does this stuff at the right speed, she's got shape on the 2 still.
Yeah. Just a nice feather touch.
Wow, that was very thin. She cut that very thin.
Yeah. This is going to be a challenging game with that cluster in the middle there. Unless she tries to break this open right now,
Yeah.
but then you risk not getting a shot in the 3. I don't know.
I've not really looked at a bracket yet. I'm looking at the computer screen near us. We're getting down to it, kind of, aren't we?
Yeah, these two matches here, we're setting up to play for the hot seat. So the winner of these 2 matches will play each other.
That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. But on the B side, there's not that many folks either, really.
No, there's only, so we're looking at Cindy and Kathy, Liz and Jean, and
Molina.
yeah, so Cindy, Kathy, and then Liz, yeah, and then Liz Virginia. That's it for the B side. Is that right?
Huh.
That's it for the B side. Yeah. So you have 2 B side matches going over there, and 2 A sides here.
That is a testament, again, to the organization of this organization.
Yep.
This is a 64-person field. And also, I guess, it also has something to say about Legends and the amount of tables they have.
Yeah.
Nobody's waiting for a free table.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? In a 64-person tournament,
Roll along, man.
it's hard to be in a situation where you're not waiting for a table. Earlier I asked somebody when's the next match on the table on the TV table, and they said, "Oh, right now." Yeah, because we have a million tables. Nobody's sitting waiting to play, man. There we go. Yeah, so no, good for them.
I was reminiscing during the BCA tournament. Everybody was getting all this big fuss about the diamond tables, player tables.
Yes, I remember. Yes.
Remembering the early days of the APA events down there, which they started about the same time the BCA events did, and I helped get the table set up.
Ouch.
We didn't have lights or anything.
Right.
And Boomer Merle, those guys, everybody was still kind of figuring things out, right? So there's a big learning curve, man. We were finishing matches at 3:00 in the morning.
Yep.
It was pretty brutal. And
That's a
at 8
challenge.
a.m.
Yep.
Oh man, that was a lot of fun though.
So Jana missed that shot, an unforced error, I would call that. She didn't leave anything super easy for Linda, but it's also a bank on the side. It's also an opportunity to play safe. We'll see what she does here. I kind of like banking at the side at speed, although that she wouldn't get any shape on the 6, would she?
I think she's just playing straight ahead safety there. I think.
Yep, I agree. Yep, I agree. I'm not sure if she got safe, but she definitely left enough distance to where, and the 6 is not easy here.
Right. How about the 610?
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Yeah.
Like kind of funky.
Yep,
but-
yep. I can see in real life too, and you can tell on the monitor they're very close together.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's a combo that looks good right until it's your shot and you're on it, and you're like, well, I'm not going to make this. The odds of this are very low, my friends. And I think that's one of those shots. If you get an awkward angle on that 6-10 combo, you're not liking it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the best thing you could say is it's an opportunity to maybe win the game, which is neat, but it ain't that neat. All right, looks like she is definitely jumping into the 5. Bummer. So, again, if I'm playing a ring game, option. But, yeah, Linda's definitely taking this. She's straight in on the 5 ball. And the 6 maybe opened up a little bit, too. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at exactly what happened, but the 6 goes in the bottom left-hand corner now.
It's natural coming off the 5 ball.
Yep, right? Yep.
Yep.
Almost a, not slow roll, but let it go. Let it skim off the 5 and, float up towards the side pocket.
Yeah.
That is harder than I was thinking, JD.
Yeah.
All right, am I confusing the 7 and the 6? Nope.
No.
Okay. I'm going to be honest with you. I've done that before.
I do these balls that I know.
Right, yeah.
It gets me every once in a while.
There's a set now. I forget which ones that the 4 and the 5 are what I consider to be opposite colors.
They're reversed.
Yeah, they're reversed, and I don't.
The 5's purple, and
Yeah.
the
I don't want to be a complainer, but what is going on with that?
Man, I'll tell you what. When this is funny. Here I keep talking about old times, but back in '99, when Matchroom did their first World Pool Championships, the
Uh-huh.
F1 one, and they introduced these TV balls that I think that pretty much sure Airmet made, and they were so the television you could see everything, you knew exactly what balls you're looking at, and I ended up getting a set of those. But when I used them, if you work on those bright lights, they got kind of confusing too. So, but there's good sets of balls out there right now. But
Yep.
like I said, the 6-7 is kind of funky on this thing.
Yeah. All right, she just called the 10 ball in the chop right left-hand corner.
This is interesting because what we were talking about earlier, it's funny, but that angle, that's kind of where
That's kind of the best angle. Yep.
So that has a chance to go.
This goes.
Like that, just like that. Nice shot.
Wow.
That was something.
If I had a
You gonna
highlight
replay that
reel,
one?
if I had a highlight reel, boy, I tell you what, that was pretty strong.
See, if we were a little more tech savvy over here, we'd run a replay on that.
Oh, believe it.
But if you and I try to do that, we're gonna lose the stream.
No,
so
right, exactly.
Let's not do that.
You guys would be like, why are we watching Gilligan's Island now? And my answer would be, I don't know. That's so weird.
And it looks like on another table, Molina just closed out
Okay.
Catherine. So
Who do you think got the Molina match there?
Molina got that one.
Molina got that match. All right.
So that means she'll be playing for the hot seat.
Okay, so Molina beat Catherine.
Yeah.
If you're paying attention.
I think it was 6-4. I think it was.
Should you be interested? All right.
And it looks like Liz is up 4-1 in her match.
Nice.
And again, I can't see the scorecard for Cindy.
And this is 3-3 right now.
We're 3-3 here. Yep. We got action.
Nobody cares about my stories, my personal world, or whatever, but I still got to talk about it because it is what it is. When I come to these things, I kind of figure it's going to be a 12-hour day, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. You know what I mean? It just because it's a tournament, it is what it is. If you're a novice, you'd be like, what? But if you're a pool player, you'd be like, yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Maybe midnight. It might be a 12-hour day.
Yeah.
So at this point in the tournament, when I look at and it's 1 p.m. and we're this far, they're far. They're
Yeah.
doing good in this
Oh, yeah,
tournament.
absolutely.
The races to 6 are not taking that long. It's 10 ball.
Yeah.
Yeah,
on a good pace.
yeah. Again, it's just a testament to this organization. Well run, well organized. Yeah, good for them. They're doing a great job. Oh yeah, and thank you to Savage and the players and Lippman Lights and Rose City BCA and Legends and Bad Boys. Rick Jones, Bad Boys. I like Bad Boys. I'm a fan. Yeah, and my sponsors, Simonis and Aramith and JB Cases and Diamond Billiard Products and Lippman Lights and Bad Boys and ball holders.
Have you seen?
I think that's it.
The picture of that new ball holder that goes on the side of the table, the legs.
That's my sponsor. That's my sponsor's ball holder. Yeah,
That's
the
really
ball
cool.
holders. Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah.
Especially for a one block player like
Yes.
you,
Oh.
dynamite, yeah.
You know where I also like them is I play banks with a friend of mine once a week. We play for 5 hours, okay? Well, instead of using the string and the beads to figure out what the score is on things, we just put our balls in our side of the table, and you glance down, and I know he's got 3 balls going to 5, and I've got, we're playing short rack banks, it's 9 ball. I will also say, I don't want to get too into this, but in Oregon, there's things that are legal that make it so after 3 or 4 hours, it's hard to keep score. It's hard to remember to keep score.
Yeah.
So it's not, it really simplifies it. Those things, I really appreciate that. As the night wears on, it's nice to have a good, consistent, simple way to keep score. Enough said.
All right, so let's see what we got here. So,
Opportunity for safety, I think.
yeah, I think so.
Not much more.
Just push that one to the rail and just roll right up on the backside of the 6.
Yes, yeah, I think that would be the way to do it. Trying to do it. There's no real good blocker balls. Let's see. The problem with trying to get the key ball too far away, though, is I believe she's going to put the cue ball under the 4 ball.
Yeah, you're right.
Because that is easier to consistently do. I don't think it worked.
I think she left it.
I think she left the 1 straight in.
Yeah.
If she can make the 1 and back up to the 2-3 combo in the side, life is good. Let's see. Oh.
What happened there?
I don't know. I'm going to say I don't know what she was trying to do.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
She de-accelerated the stroke. I guess specifically that's what happened. She de-accelerated the stroke, but I don't know what she was trying to do. Yeah. No, yeah. I know she plays great, so that was not her. That's not the best she can do. There's something going on. She was trying to do something that we just don't understand. Sorry. Bro. If you're noticing some dead air, it's because I just don't know what to tell you. Cutting the one to the side for, okay, I like that, but the safeties, yeah, this is a tough little rack.
Yeah. Gotta look at the two ball here.
Yeah, nothing's great. She's, 2-3 on the side, and then send that cue ball, I guess, back up, down table and back up, and hope it lands somewhere good. This is one of those racks where you're kind of crossing your fingers the whole run out, I feel like.
Yep.
Or at least for the first half.
Well, that cluster there just makes things really kind of fun.
Yeah. I would definitely recommend after this combo, though, getting the cue ball back up to the middle of the table. Because you just don't know where that two's going to end up. It may dead stop or, yeah. That worked out all right.
Yeah, that'll work.
I'm sorry to say, had she hit that softer, she'd be better off.
Yeah.
I know I said to hit it with speed, but, yeah, it turns out. Cut that two in. Yeah, and then it's just Hookville on that four ball, you know what I mean? And the side's in the way. This is not an easy rack.
I would almost bank this. You bank it at speed so if it doesn't go, you
That's a
put
good
it on the
point.
bottom rail.
Yeah. And if you miss it on the pro side, the long rail, then it'll end up on the bottom of the short rail
Yeah, that looks like that's
for a safety-ish. Yeah.
Yeah, you do that and just kill the cue ball right there. And if it goes, then if it goes, you're out.
Yeah.
So you get your 4-5, and you gotta. Well,
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, though. And it's 3-3. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. We'll see. If there was a great safe, I'd disagree with you, but I don't see a great safe. I see awkward situations that you might even scratch. And your shot is the one where you ain't going to scratch.
yeah, and
She left her almost in the same position, except the two is makeable now. Now, again, talk about an awkward table. I believe she's got to cut this two in and then go long rail, short rail around that 8 ball and come back up. And, yeah, that means avoid the 8 ball. Don't hit it because you're going to end up hooking yourself if you hit it. And get it back up table to really, I don't know where, because the 9, 10, and 6 are all in your way.
yeah.
Have I mentioned I don't like this rack? I've had racks like this that really matter where I've thought to myself, how come this can't be an easy rack? Come on. We've had easy rack. Give me an easy rack.
Yeah, exactly.
Why a rack where everything's complicated? Yeah, if it was poker, I'd fold. Oh, that was too soft, but she got a rail, so at least there's that. But yeah, ouch. All right, Linda, opportunity to get ahead. Race to 6. This is to play for the hot seat, meaning that the winner, this is guaranteed 3rd place. That may be loser thinking, but I'm a pool player, and I'm always worried about my gas money and my hotel money, and I'm figuring out what 3rd pays, and I'm being like, I got to win this one because I'm guaranteed some cash. So 3rd place, speaking of that, pays $440. Yeah, so this game's worth $440 guaranteed. Not this game, but this set.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm not saying that should be the only thing you think about, but I do think that's important to know when you're in this position. I've lost before in this position and not realized what it was for and thought, oh, I wish I had known it was for $440. I don't know if it would have gone different, but I sure would have liked to know all the information. You know what I mean? I'm an adult. I would like all the information that's relevant. That is definitely relative information, Not saying I want to obsess on it, but nice. That was a good stroke. I expected a more stop shot that, but that was an even better way to hit that. She got a little closer to the 5 ball. That's going to make it a little easier to use this top right to get shape on the 6 and get in between the 10-9 and not scratch. And being a little closer to it works probably a good idea right here. How's it going on the chat? We haven't heard anything from anybody except Nicole for a while.
Yeah, let us know what you guys are thinking out there.
All right, now.
I said earlier, too, if you're watching, like and share, like and share, like
Yeah,
and share.
yeah. Now, I don't know what she's doing. So I would like to see her cue her flat. I don't know. Oh, I see. So I was wondering why she was a little elevated and what her plan was.
Yeah.
So she punched it forward to get on the short side of the six. It's not that short, but it's a short side, technically. And then here's the last part. I don't know what the plan is now.
Right.
I don't know why. I don't know why she did that necessarily.
Yeah, I thought she was just
But,
the,
yeah.
the upside of the pocket.
Right. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Because she didn't need to even get very far to leave a. Anyway, that's not what she did. Now from here, if she takes the six in the top left-hand corner, getting shape on the seven, now she's not doing it, but I believe she needs bottom left hand and a lot of it to draw it back and over almost. But ooh, stroke. Wow. Dude, Linda, seriously, strong like Popeye. That was very good. That was a great shot. Call me Jon Snow because I know nothing.
Yeah.
All right.
Here we go, though. You got to get down to the 8 ball.
Fuck right.
That 10 ball is like
And
big.
not that 10 ball is huge, right?
Yeah.
Side pocket for that matter is pretty big.
Yeah, no doubt.
All right, so she's using top, and she's just hoping to float in between the 10 ball and the side pocket for shape on the 8. That's what I think she's doing. A little hard.
Yeah. She got there, but didn't.
Okay, so that wasn't too hard, but yes, as JD mentioned, she missed the 7. And there's a rule in this game where that's not your turn anymore if you miss it. And so, yeah, good shape or not, turns out it's not her turn. Jaina back at it at 3-3, going to 6. This match is $440, and the other person is not out. They're still in the tournament, but the winner is guaranteed third place and guaranteed to play for the hot seat. Nice.
Yeah, well done.
All right, I like her odds to get shape on the 9 ball here. Just does some bottom right on this 8 ball. Okay, she's using a bridge.
Yeah, I was just saying, she was kind of awkward.
She brought her own bridge from home, which I think is smart. I don't do that enough. You just have to bring that little rubber head with you, and it goes right on your brake cue when you need to. And instead, sometimes I get stuck using funky bridges or searching a pool room like I'm looking for gold, Yeah, meanwhile, that little thing sits in your pocket of your case.
How many of those things do you think you bought and lost over the years?
I have a storage building. I saw one in it yesterday, and it shouldn't be in there. I have no pool stuff in this building at all. It's not, listen, when I say building, it's not like a giant thing. It's just a shed thing. But, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw it yesterday. You know what I did? I left it right there. It's still sitting there right now on a shelf it has no business being in. All right, shape on the 9. A little tricky with the bridge now. She's got to make this happen. Cindy Sleva won hers and Molina's match. Oh, excuse me. Cindy Sleva won her match and Molina won her match. She ended up a little inside of the 9 ball and short. I think she wanted to be closer to the 9. Again, it doesn't make it impossible, but we've seen some people miss some shots, so you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, let's just say you shouldn't have to worry about that in queuing actions a little hindered.
Yeah.
feeling good about it, you can make this 9 and draw the cue ball back for 10 on the side. But you got to be feeling good about it. It's got to be the right angle. Now, the way she's cueing, I would say she is definitely doing just that. See, and that's why I mentioned the feel good about it and the angles are right. Because, I mean, I know she missed it, but that may have been a much harder shot than, you know what I mean? You move that 9 ball an inch, and that becomes a totally different shot. I'm going to bet that that was not sitting. All right, so if she pops this 9 in with a little bit of stop, draw, stop, more stop than anything, I think it kicks that 9 dot ball down to the corner pocket and leaves her easy. You just don't want to fly at it. You want to have this be a nice controlled shot. But you do want to hit the 10 ball a little. Oh, never mind. That's better. Again, the rule that 8 ball teaches you: don't move the ball unless you have to, and and if you do move it, you better know what in the hell you're doing. So that was good. She followed the good general guideline of pool. I guess the other way of saying that is a bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush, kind of a thing. You know what I mean? If you like where the 10 ball is now, maybe don't touch it because it could be laying much worse. I like the time that she's taking with this, other than the last 10 balls she kind of flubbed. So sometimes you could really freak yourself out. So as long as she's not freaking herself out, I like that she's taking her time. Good shot. 4. All right, 4-3 as of now. I'm going to say, all right, I'm resting my ears. Break time. Join us again in 5 minutes. It's going to be my guess. Nobody's smoking. All right, we're back at it. Breaking from the middle of the table, which again, I like that. Similar to the 8 ball break on a bar table. And I do break off the rail, although you can do that different ways. She got some draw on that, and that took away a lot of momentum into the rack. Yeah. She touched that rack like she was playing tag. Tag you're it and then ran away immediately. It's there's just a lot less force goes into the rack with that. And the look on her face, she knows that. She's not happy with that. Now, having said all that, Shannon doesn't have a lot of shots. Things are not great. The 2 ball's not great. I'm going to count this as 2 racks in a row that are awkward. I can tell already looking at this rack that this is a little awkward.
It's really funky. Yep.
And she's just studying the rack, just trying to figure out what to do here. It's getting late in the set. It's a 4-3 race to 6. Janet is down a game. She wants to do only smart things and no dumb things. And in rotation 10 ball, your worst case scenario is you leave somebody a combo on the 10. So
Oh, she might have been trying to set up for a 110 combo too.
Yeah, maybe.
Had that landed differently, that one, if that one was 3 or 4 inches up table,
Yeah.
she'd be, yeah. That was, I think she was trying to set up in one of many things she was doing because she didn't have a shot,
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
taking a chance that she'd leave herself an easy 110 combo.
But as it is, she hooked her pretty good.
And yeah, look at that 2 ball. Listen, if I get ball in hand on this because of that 2 ball, I might fly at a 110 bank or something. You know, it's hard to go wrong.
Yeah.
Or I guess also, you know what? It's 3 foul. If she misses this one, you could hit the 1 ball and leave the cue ball underneath that 9 ball, and probably get a second foul. Now the third one, who knows? But
But if you get her on 2, that would be pretty.
yeah, you can get her on 2. I bet you. Now that's assuming she's not going to hit the ball, and this is a relatively easy hit.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, Jen had a plan, and you got to respect that. Nice hit. Nice hit. And gambling. If I'm gambling, especially back in the day, you know, I might do this in an almost on purpose way. Oh, I left you the 1 ball, darn it.
Yeah, right.
Because the 2's got problems, you know what I mean? Especially as you're coming up and your opponents maybe aren't that high of a skill level. They just make the 1 because they have a shot and they don't even think about the why, the how. You know, it wouldn't occur to them to miss on purpose. Yeah. Especially, again, speaking of gambling, you know, I've definitely missed shots like that or left a shape on purpose and pretended to be sad. This is one of those shots. Yeah, make the 1. Good for you. You're better off going 1 ball, 2 rails into the 10 and call the 10 in the corner, you know, really.
That sounds funny, but there's some truth to that, though.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. That 2 ball is laying really funky.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, if she clips the 7 ball there, you got a game winner. But she didn't. And now she's stuck.
Yeah, that's kind of case in point there, folks.
Yep. Yeah, I think she really thought she was going to clip that 7.
Well, and so she barely missed the 7. She was obviously trying to do that. Had she barely clipped the 7, she'd have perfect shape on the 2 ball and be running out to make it 4-4 too, which is what she's trying to do. But now she's got a problem. I think she can fairly easily go 2 rails, especially with some top right, and hit that 2 ball square in the face. Maybe even call the Robin's Egg Blue 7 ball. That was a great hit.
Yeah, that was a good shot. And she hooked her.
She did, yeah.
Things happen. You know, it's one of those things where, you know, luck happens, but you have to be,
Right.
You have to be playing well enough to be able to take advantage of that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Two rails in between the 3 ball. That was a great hit. Great hit. Boy, the pool IQ on these 2 players is high. Yeah, much respect to both of them. This is why they're on the winner's side in the 64-man tournament on day 2. Seriously, good for them. Yeah, what a rack. Boy, I'm playing safeties all day right here. My God. What else are you going to do, you know? If I could put that cue ball in between the 6 and the 7, touching the 10 ball, oh, I'd be so happy. Just call it safe, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, if she can call safe on that, too, and put some bottom left on the cue ball and just drag it there, that'd be pretty great. Plus, the 8's there to make that, so if it doesn't even work, you're still going to be decent. Yeah, the key to that is don't hit that 2 ball so hard it comes back up table. You want to really slide that cue ball.
Yeah, she's thinking about it. That's the tricky part, is that you want to hit it hard enough to get a rail, but not so hard that it's going to come flying back.
Right, right, exactly.
So that can be challenging. Let's see how this plays out. Yeah, she's doing her shot.
Oh,
And it
okay.
worked. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I think, again, she's going to have to go 2 rails under this 9 ball up to the 2, I believe.
That's
And that's, I don't even know if that goes. I think to make that happen, you've got to aim short at the short rail and put a bunch of English on it to affect the angle, so it so it opens up underneath the 9 and gets to the 2. Otherwise, you're going to end up short trying to hit the 2. You need to lengthen out this shot, and I think lengthening it out would be putting some masse on that cue ball. I don't know, we'll see. See, she needs the masse English. I'm afraid she's about to hit the 9 ball. Yeah, just, yeah. Hey, good shot, good shot. Not legal, but yeah. All right, so Jenna now 3-4. And this is definitely a rack where you got to at least ask yourself, do I want to 3-foul him?
Yeah.
You know, should I, yep, yep. Okay, so she's taking the 2 on the side and then the 3. All right, the 4 is a duck. 5 looks okay. I guess the question is, what is her plan with the 6, 7, 10?
Yeah. I mean, if you get the right angle on the 4, you can go into this guy, spread him open. But again, you run the risk of not getting a shot in the 5 afterwards.
Right, exactly.
I don't know. And I don't think you want to use the 5 to make this one's open either, because then, yeah, this is like you said earlier, this is a funky rack.
Right. I would sure vote against going for a big breakout right now.
Yeah.
Guys, you go for a big breakout, you hook yourself, and then you just hand the cue ball to your opponent to run out. And she's on 4. I'm going to tell you math. One more game puts her on 5, and that puts her on the hill. You know, this ends up being a big deal right here. You don't go for it unless you have to.
She did. And she's not going to get rewarded.
So, yeah.
That's like you were saying, you know, it's a risk-reward thing. There's a big risk.
I hope that she can see the 5 ball. On the monitor, it looks like she can't even see the 5 ball. It looks like it was exactly what I said. Yeah, darn it. Well, I'm sorry, Jaina.
Yeah. Well, now you play the kick for the combo, for the 10 ball.
Yep.
And actually, if you hit this well, which you should be able to hit this pretty, this is a pretty straightforward shot. You play the kick for the combo, and then the 5 ball goes back this way, and your cue ball goes this way. It's separation.
Yeah.
Did she just call the 5? Maybe she just called the 5.
Her body language says she called that.
Yeah, she switched.
Yeah, Linda's body language tells me she called it too.
Damn.
Yep.
Nice shot.
Legal.
Oh, she's in great shape now.
All right, yeah. This is a tough cut, but it definitely goes. It's not super thin. It's just that the collision-induced throw hits that 6 ball and makes it want to hit the bottom rail first pretty heavily. When I was a kid in school, I went to some not nice schools. Occasionally, fights would break out. A pool tournament just broke out here. John and I are sitting here, and some guy just starts saying, "All right, last game on the table. We got John and Philip on the table." John and I had the same look on our face. We're like, "Oh, I guess there's another tournament going on." A tournament literally just broke out, like a fight in middle school, John.
Tournament is breaking out.
right,
for
seriously.
our eyes.
Nice, good controlled shot, Jana. All right, now get in shape on the 10. Again, it can be a tricky world. Sometimes, if you're feeling great, it's easy to get shape. If you're feeling awkward, you're on the stream and things aren't going your well, even a shot like this can be tough action, man.
It's very easy to try punching this ball and you end up this thing, you know.
It's easy to hit this and have the cue ball die, no matter what you were trying to do it. Now you're banking the 10. It's easy to draw it back and get a whirl to draw on it because you were a little nervous. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm certainly not trying to be the predictor here or anything. Just, yeah, that's tough action. All right, so listen, at Jana's skill level, I would bet on her to bank this in 8 out of 10 times, right? I mean, something along those lines. Nice, nice. Good shot, Jana. Well done, well done.
Four apiece. What's up, sister?
All right, Jana's break. 4-4, race to 6. Tough action.
Yeah.
So I wonder if we'll have the hot seat match next, or if we'll have a B-side match next.
Stephanie, what would be, so when they're done here, will we have a hot seat match next, or will we have the B-side match next?
Again, using the turtle rack. I got to get me a turtle rack. People want to know what the fox says. I want to know what the turtle says. So they got a pool tournament going on here on 9-foot tables. Using 4 tables, it looks like.
Yeah.
And it looks like they have like 8 people. Interesting. Well, good for them.
Found out the other action now, other than just APA. I think it's Double Jeopardy.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. She's probably trying to make something happen. She probably hasn't been making a lot of balls on the break. Oh, great cue ball. Oh, I love that cue ball. That's the no scratch cue ball because it lands on the far side of the side pocket, so it can't get kicked into the side pockets. And then it lands with some odd stop because of the spin and the way it lands. It just kind of stops. That was a great, great break. That's my favorite kind of break.
She got a shot at the 1 there, too.
Yep.
So it looks like the 2 and 3 both went down.
And the 4, right? Or is the 4 on the side? Is that the 7? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah?
She can slide this 1 ball in.
With medium speed, as long as she doesn't get hooked on the 6 ball, right? Because that cue ball's going to come back up. But as long as she doesn't get hooked on the 6, she's probably got shape on the 4. Nice. Nice shot.
You think that 5 goes past 8 in the corner? Or does she come back out from the same pocket?
You know what? I bet if it goes, she might try and take it in the down pocket, but I bet you she runs into the 8 ball. Yeah, she's putting some left on it. She's making the 4 coming around. Oh. Okay. It's a little chancy, but it definitely worked. She's sitting really nice right now. Oh man, that was a good shot. That was a good shot.
Yep.
And had that gone wrong, she would have been hooked on the 9 ball. She knew she was going to float off of that 9 ball. And yeah, now she's got a nice natural cut on the 6 for natural shape on the 7. I like it.
Yeah. It's a little sharp, but
Yeah, yeah.
this shot.
I would.
Just focus on the shot because the position's
Yeah, I would not want to go rail and then hit the 8 ball. You definitely want to land on the 8. See, that's dangerous right there. It worked out. That's dangerous right there, you know. Or that was, let me say, that was the one danger. Maybe it's not that dangerous, but it was the one danger. All right, I think just some top left on this. Make the 7, come up table, going 2 rails for shape. She may use more of a top right or center top just to come 1 rail up. We'll see what she likes. Okay, she's a little elevated and looks a little punchy, so I'm not sure. Okay, she just likes that stroke. All right.
nice and easy. Now she's natural for the 9. Yeah, yeah. I'd say she's probably 9.
Nice. Yep, no, I agree. Yeah, make the 8, come around 2 rails for the 9.
On our last B-side match, just like the team got back 2 more games, so she's only down 5 on Liz.
Oh.
Liz just broke, so we'll see what happens. So what Stephanie was saying is that those matches, the 2 B-side winners will play each other, and then they'll play the hot seat.
Nice. And do we have B-side winners yet?
Only one. Cindy won her match.
I see.
We're just waiting for the final between Liz and Jane.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, and they're almost there, huh?
Yeah, Liz is on the hill, so. Oh, wait a minute. No, actually, that's no. The 2, Cindy and the winner of this match will be playing against against the loser of this match, and then against Catherine. So you got those 2. Then you'll go to the hot seat.
I see. Okay. Nice shot, Jenna. She would have liked that cue ball to travel down 1 more revolution to be straight in. Now, again, it's not the end of the world. Nice.
All right. Jenna gets on the hill first.
Jana on the hill. Yeah. Good match.
Definitely.
Well, this is Linda's opportunity to break and run, get on the hill, or break and safety. Break and safety can be powerful too. Just have to see how it goes. All right, we got the 2 and the 3 in the corners of the rack. I'm never sure if that's an enforced rule or not an enforced rule. I know
I know some places.
everybody seems to change it.
I think the BCA rule is 2 and 3 in the corners. Isn't it?
All right, Linda with the break. Middle of the table. Cueing off the rail. Yeah, I like it. Oh, again, she got a lot of draw on that. Yeah. Not a lot to look at here.
No.
Yeah, again, a kind of a funny rack. I would have to say I'm playing a safety here. And no safeties look amazing either. Hey, that was pretty good. Good for her. Well done. Well done. But I'm surprised she's not got the jump cue out right now. How's it going, Andy Camping? Nice. Oh, get a rail, get a rail, get a rail, rail, rail. Nice. All right, that works. All right, Jana up on the hill, trying to make it happen. Jana's studying the table, trying to figure out what her best course of action is. She's not hooked on the one, obviously, but she doesn't have any great shots. I almost want to slide off the one ball and send the cue ball up towards the three. Just hope for the best, you know what I mean? If you don't like what you're looking at, that would be a kind of one that would be hard to screw up too, really. Now she's using some sort of draw, though. Wow, she just figures she'll just make it. I mean, that's one way to go about it too, I guess. Show off. Nice. Good shot. That was a good shot. All right. Now, I don't see the amount of draw I would expect to see. Okay, so that's why. Ah, Benedict Arnold. We got a trader. Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, and cue ball up by the 6-9, right? Yeah. All right, yeah, I expect to see a pretty strong safety right here from Linda. Yes, that's pretty strong. Boy, 2 rails into the 3 ball, 10 ball in the side pocket, bank. I think it's what I'm calling, and maybe even 2 rails, to be honest. I just hate calling 2 rails because it seems so, you know what I mean? But it looks like it wants to go 2 rails. Okay, she's asking Chris to come watch this shot. I think it's going to be fairly. Oh, she may be going 1 rail into it. Huh. I would really go 2 rails into it. Yeah. Interesting. Well, she's definitely going 1 rail at it. Nice hit. I'm not saying it's the right shot, but Linda could go carom off of the 3 ball into the 10 to the side. But what I think she should do is cut the 3 in the side and get shape on the 4 ball. Yeah. Well, it's got to call your name a little bit.
Yeah.
Your opponent's on the hill, you're not. This is enticing, but it's also how people end up taking dumb shots. Not saying this is a dumb shot, but it is how people end up taking dumb shots. Is you're afraid of doing it a different way. You've got to come back 4 games in a row. You can't imagine how you're going to do that unless you get a couple 9-ball rides, whatever it is. It's usually an inner thing. Yeah, I wonder what she's going to decide to do. I guess part of my thing is I think if she makes the 3 on the side, she's got kind of natural shape on the 4. That's what I'd like to see her do that.
Wow. Nice shot. She played your carom and drilled it.
She drilled that, man. She took the time to really figure that out, and she drilled it.
Great shot. Wow.
Hill, folks. Yeah, that was a great shot. All right, yeah, Hill. Jana's got the break. Race to 6. Winner guaranteed $440. No, yeah, $440.
I think we're actually off on that because he still got.
Oh. We're not quite that far.
We're not quite that far.
We're not quite that far.
The loser here is going to go and then Kathleen from the other match. They're going to play the winners of Cindy and then Liz's match. Then once they get down that drop, then you'll play down to the final 4. Yeah, I was off by one thing. Again, these guys are almost had lost.
Long story short, never mind. It's still a pool match. Eh, it is what it is. Yeah, next weekend I'm at Ox Billiards. That should be fun. Yeah, big tournament down there. Yeah, that should be a good one.
Playing 1 pocket or 9-ball?
9-ball, I think. 9-ball or 10-ball, to be honest with you. I think it's 10-ball. Yeah, it should be fun. Nice break. 3, 6, 9. So she made a ball. She's got a relatively easy jump shot on the 1, or the 1 goes.
I think it goes away. And it looks like Liz just won her match over there.
All right, well, she made that 9 beautifully. She got shape on the 2-ball beautifully. Yeah, case game. This is big.
The only question is when you 3 to 4. That's it.
Yeah.
She gets the 3 to 4.
And does the 8 go? Does the 8 get past the 10 into the corner? I believe
Nice shot. Nice. Got shape on the 3. She moved things around a little bit. Now, again, my only question is, does the 8 go? But I think it does.
I don't know. So from this side angle,
Right.
yeah, I can't tell. But even if it doesn't, the 6 balls down here, you get playing, you get a 6 hole to there, should be able to upfield.
Great point. Great point. No 7 ball on the table. 6 ball. Or, excuse me, no 6 ball on the table, and the 7's.
That's 7 balls.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah, so the 3 inside,
Yeah.
back up table.
7, then the 8, then the 9, then the 10. Yeah, yeah. No, you're right.
But you're definitely going back and forth.
It's laid out in a way that it really doesn't matter if that 8 goes, does it? Because it goes up top right.
Yeah.
No, I agree. She's basically just got to hold this together. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Stay in line, not do anything crazy. Good shot. That spin was perfect. That spin helped her slow that cue ball down so much. Seriously.
Yeah, it helps you kind of. It's what I was taking lessons from Steve all those years ago. You all talked about you're playing 9 ball, so you want to be rolling into position, not across position.
Right, right, exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Sort of bigger.
Yeah, you do not want to cross the tee.
Yeah, yeah. What's up, Rowan? Nice win.
Thank you, Liz.
So here we go. 4 in the corner, back up to center table position basically. 5 in the opposite corner. Same thing, you want to get back down table as far as you can to get on that 7.
Yeah, I definitely like the idea of just going up table. Okay, now so you were talking about going more inside, which was the more natural thing to do. Yeah, no, I hear.
Now she's got some issues because getting back down table is going to be. You can bank this 5 all day, but you're not going to get where you need to get there.
She got a little out of line, and here's where things get a little funny from that.
You could. I don't think. I don't know if not all third from the table. If you cut this on the side and swing around 1, 2, 3 rails, 1, 2, 3, actually 4 rails back down there.
Yep,
That's doable, and I think the 9 ball stays out of the picture there.
I think you're right. No, no, and we can see it in real life, which helps. And yeah, I don't think the 9's in the way of doing what you're saying, and I definitely agree that's the shot. Yeah. You don't want to punch this in. You want to stroke it. You want to use some top left to help you get around, so you don't have to hit it as hard.
But English to the work, just like that, just like that.
Yeah, if anything, she overhit that. That was a great shot, and she did not overhit it. I mean, my God, that was perfect.
Yeah, great shot.
Well done. And now imagine what you're talking about. I hate to say slow roll, but slow roll into the 7, leave yourself the 8 up top.
Yeah. So our next match coming up after this, the Liz Cole and Catherine Robertson. That should be another good one. Just hold that. Yeah. And now it's just a question of being steady, like you were talking about before. Being steady, not getting nervous, and just
Right, right.
execute. Nicole pointing out here, yes, if you're watching the stream, please share it.
Yes, definitely.
Spread the word, give our sponsors some more recognition. That's what they're here for.
Nice shot.
Beautiful. Really well done.
Jada playing good. 5-5 races 6. You would like good shape on the 10 ball.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You do not want to. Yeah, you want to definitely be kind of close.
Just a little left here, go back a little bit, and straight in. Just like that.
Very nice shot.
It's funny though, it's so easy for me to sit here and say, "Oh, this is
Right?
I get on the table, I can't do it. To say that,
Seriously.
I know what to do, I just can't do it.
Or what's worse is sometimes you do it, sometimes you don't, and you don't know what the difference is. Right? That's the worst part of it, really.
Sure is.
Great shot.
Well done. That was a great match.
Doesn't matter. How do I?
All right. So we're gonna have a few minutes of downtime here, then we come back with the next round. Again, once again, Liz Cole and Kathleen Roberts in the out of Canada, and Portland's own Liz Cole. Catherine at the table now. This is first game. If you're just tuning in with us, we are NWPA tour stop number 1 here at Legends Billiards in Beaverton, Oregon. Great sponsors. We also want to thank Rose City BCA, Litton Lights, Savage Billiard Apparel, and Bad Boys. Everybody helping make this great tour happen. All right. Looks like Liz just put a real lockdown on Catherine. That's going to be a tough one to get out of. Nice shot. Catherine coming with a great hit there. I think she's going to be in jail again though here after this next shot from Liz.
All right, all right. Catherine Robinson and Liz Cole. What went wrong with the names? Catherine is from Canada. Liz is from Oregon. I don't know why the names look like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
And that's all I got. 0-0. This is the winner of this gets to play for. Is this the winner of the B side?
So the winner of this match and then the match next door over the
Oh, I see. They'll play. I see.
they'll play each other.
And they'll be the winner of the loser side of the B side. I got you. So we're getting down to it then.
We are, yeah.
So yeah, Liz is trying to figure out. Oh, the plus and minuses of this. For $1 million, she can cut this 2-ball in, but the problem is what happens then.
Yeah.
The 10's right in the corner pocket too. Ouch.
Yeah, she played a carry combo earlier that didn't quite get there.
Jeez. Yeah, so many things can go wrong. I'm sorry to say, I can understand why Liz is hesitating. Can I see that Kleenex, that napkin? Thank you. Yeah, because if worst case scenario, she leaves an easy 2-ball for shape on the 3-10 combo, she's down 1-0 right away. That's no fun.
Oh, she was playing for the 10 ball. She was playing. See what she did? She took
Yeah.
all 3 rails, playing
Yeah,
for the 10.
yeah.
Motion to kiss there.
may have rather seen her pocket the 10 ball on purpose and give away ball in hand. Yeah, she had a chance of doing it, and now's the time to try and strike. So I get it. But, yeah, this did not work out, doesn't look like.
Yeah. I don't think she can see enough of the two ball to make the combo, but she might be able to slide up the inside of it and make it as a Karen. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that's what she's doing.
Oh,
Nice
wow.
swing.
Oh,
That was a nice swing, but it's gonna that could cost you that game.
oh boy. Okay, so trying to do a cue ball off the two ball on the 10. Now, the problem is the 10 ball's sitting up high in the pocket instead of low, so it's actually more of a scratch shot than anything. And I believe that the 7's in the way from really getting where you want to put the tip of your cue to actually do that shot. And that all comes down to, I think she's got to make the 2, try and get shape on the 3-10 combo,
Yeah, go up in between the 5
and
4.
not hit the 5 right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was important. She overhit it by a little bit, but, you know,
She's supposed to make this though.
the 10 is not crazy deep in the pocket, so this could go 19 different ways. You can hit this and still make the 9.
So you can actually overcut this free a little bit too and come off the rail.
If you're listening on the stream, can you hear us? Do I sound like I'm underwater? Worth asking. I think Karen or combo, what you doing here? Looks like Karen, what she's aiming for.
I think she's playing the combo.
Yep, combo. Wow, she
Authority.
dead hit it into. Good job, Liz Cole.
Wanted to make sure that ball
All right.
All right, so Liz takes a lead, 1-0.
All right. And whose break?
Figure out why that's still doing that. That's strange. Nicole, if you're listening, come take a look at this when you have a chance.
Yeah, we can see Catherine's first name and a lot of her second name. We can't see any of Liz's name.
Yeah.
I know that it says Liz Cole because I know that that's Liz Cole, but it's 2 words on top of each other.
Yeah, there's like a overlay.
Stephanie, do you know anything about that?
Yeah, it was a funny. Yeah. There we go. You want to put the RT6 in between?
Oh, that's what that was? Yeah, do that.
Race?
Good job, John.
Catherine's got a cut on the 2 ball with pretty natural shape on the 3 ball sitting by the side. With the 4 ball sitting really pretty. The 5, it starts to get a little awkward, but not that awkward.
R26.
Oh, brutal. She missed the 3. Now here's the bad news: you can't go anywhere ever. Thank you, honey. Thank you. I appreciate it seriously. No, yeah, we're good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
And yes, I need you. Forever.
She was about 4 seconds into that when I think we both went, "Oh, okay. Yeah, she knows what she's doing."
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, bummer. Oh, that's too bad. So just to recap the last couple minutes, so Catherine missed the 3 ball, which was I don't think is pretty typical for her. I'm sure she's sick to her stomach about that. Liz in a similar kind of a thing. She just did that and ended up coming up under the 7 ball. She's hooked 8 ways from Sunday now. This is not easy. Yeah, both these players are not happy with how the game is going. Oh, that's too bad. All right, ball in hand for Robinson. Catherine. This will be her chance to get on the hill.
Catherine plays out of Abbotsford, BC. The garage. And the Falcon Q.
I guess the question will be where she want to get on the 6 ball.
Right.
She, I would make the 4, come in under the 5 ball so that I can go in between the 6 and the 10, getting above the 6 so I can make it in the same pocket she's about to make the 5. She did not do that. She, it looks like, is set up to do straight draw, draw it back, 1 rail, sing in a triangle pattern, come up by the side pocket for 6 in the corner. Or I guess, listen, to each their own. She just takes a 6 up top.
They followed up, yeah. That's not the way you typically see it. That's what she's going to do.
Hey, when you're good, it's good just to know that about yourself. You know what I mean? Well done. Yeah.
Yep, it's a good shot.
She took that a slightly more difficult way, but shape-wise, it was a million times easier way. So good for her, and it led to perfect shape on the 7 too. Nice. Good shot, Catherine. A Falcon Q. I'm not super familiar with Falcon Qs.
They've been around for a while. There's, oh, she earned 8. Ouch.
Some of these matches I've talked about the diamond table and a shot that maybe looks easy. I've said, don't skim that rail though on your way in. Hit the catcher's mitt, hit the outside of the pocket. She hit the inside of the pocket. She barely hit the rail first going in. And yeah, diamonds hate that, especially that speed. They don't like it too.
Yeah.
That was a speed where it only bobbled once or twice. If it would have bobbled 6 times, maybe it goes. But but that's not to say if you hit it hard enough on a diamond, it goes either. Don't get me wrong. Okay.
Those shots are always challenging. That ball's sitting deep in a pocket like that, and you're trying to get back up the table. It's like, do you go for first and run around the table, or you just, or you just barely cut it in?
I
and
agree.
then back up?
I agree.
It's
I would like to see Liz do a really good pre-shot routine on this coming up 9-ball shot. I really would. I'd like to see her use a good pre-shot routine. So let's see. So I'm going to want to see her stand in a position and then step
short side here. But oh boy. Oh.
She's got the bank on the side.
Yep.
She's got safety options. She's one up in the set. That's a good time to be aggressive.
Yeah.
And we've talked about this as a shot too, where you can go for it and miss, and maybe leave that cue ball down on the bottom rail.
Yeah.
She's going full force and making it though. She's not taking the cue ball down to the bottom rail. Oh, I gotta say the speed that she hit that with kind of dictated that. It gave it time to stretch out. And she popped it a little more. Same angle, same everything. You know, the speed means so much on the diamond with what the angles do. Yeah.
Yep. She's gonna want that one back.
Oh, Aaron, I appreciate that. And you don't have to start out with a compliment, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, man. You know, they have that one thing. It's like pantyhose, so you can breathe towards the mic. We don't have that. And I'm a fresh out of pantyhose. I agree. Also, man, we're quiet. We're so quiet, and I'm trying to talk loud too. You're not wrong. I just don't know what else to do, my friend. Okay, somebody won a game there.
Yeah.
Help me out here. Who got that?
Catherine got that one.
Where are we at here? Am I missing something here?
Yeah.
Well, okay, maybe I'll do this.
I'm gonna put it over on that side, right?
I think so. Is it?
No.
What's the score now? Oh, shoot. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
I'll go over. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's
Hey, folks, it's 1-1.
yeah. That's weird.
Dude, I don't know because it was there before.
Hey, Steph. Oh, Nick, can you come look at something real quick? You're eating. I'll look Steph. Can you come look at something? The autofocus on the score's not doing it. But he's pulling this thing up to try to change the score.
Oh, probably not. Where was that going to? Maybe I was just going to player one, player. Okay. Thank you. No, that's no. That I swear that wasn't working again a second ago, 70.
Okay, now we just need to get rid of that other.
Yes. See,
Yeah,
this is what happened.
that's what we did. We went to name instead of score. Right. Okay. Okay, now we're good.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Now we're good. I was going to player, not score.
Yeah, we went to player name instead of player score. We got it. We got it. Yeah, we were hitting player name instead of player score, so we weren't getting the number up right. Anyway, we got it.
Yes. Yeah. I'm just trying to also get loud, but yeah, I definitely can.
Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. Do you have any pantyhose?
Yeah.
I think if you take, I don't know. Okay, okay.
So looks like Liz is taking a little break.
Oh, good. Okay, then I'm taking a break.
Okay. Good break by Catherine.
Oh yeah. But again, we get these funky clusters. Funky clusters.
Oh, she scratched. No, she didn't. She just didn't make anything. Sorry. Cue ball was hidden for a second. Yeah, not a lot of great options. Possibly make the one and roll into the five just real gently, and you might get kind of a shoulder hook. Oh, but the seven's in the way. Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, she's got. Yeah, this is gonna have to push someplace.
Yeah,
Where do you push to?
I probably push by tying up the eight and the four.
Yeah.
Yeah, slow roll the eight, so it's touching the four ball. Yeah, just try and make it harder for them to run out if I, when they take it. Oh. Yeah, and that would be one of the advantages of pushing out, like I had mentioned about tying up the four and the eight. The stakes aren't quite as high. The stakes are pretty high on that shot. Now, the two's not easy, but if she can make the two, she's got a pretty run-outable rack.
Yeah. Yep.
We'll see. Like I say, it's not like it's the biggest mistake in the world.
Yeah.
Just a different way of doing things.
She's gonna have to do some work to get in this two ball though.
Yeah.
Flat as that. I mean, she can go forward and come out two rails. Boy, that's what she's doing this time.
I kind of think she wanted to zing the heck out of that, and she didn't. It's still makeable. Better than overdoing it and ended up hooked behind the four or something,
Yeah, exactly. Well, if she comes with this shot, everything else should be pretty natural. That's tough.
All right, Liz's opportunity here. Boy, I don't even know, man. You can try and bank this two ball. Problem is, if it goes a little wrong, you may end up leaving your opponent the 10-2 combo. Maybe needs to play safe right here.
I'd like to think this. I think you can bank it too wide and use the 10 ball to make the pocket.
Yeah, even if you go rail first, maybe lower rail first and then into the 10. No, you're right.
Trent just played the 10 ball.
Okay. Well, okay. So she left Catherine with a cue ball off the rail into the two. Relatively simple shot with the payoff of natural shape on the four, I think. If the speed's right.
Yeah.
And none of this is easy, but, if you drove from another country to be in this pool tournament, you're probably going to be able to make this shot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? This isn't like you went up to 7-Eleven and asked the guy getting a Slurpee if he wanted to try a shot for you. This lady got a hotel room, the whole deal. She's a pool player. Yeah, my money's on her for doing this.
I would agree. That 10 ball makes the pocket bigger again too. Same way.
Oh, she hooked her on the point, though. Ouch. I hate getting hooked on the point. Ugh.
I think she can see.
If she can see it, more power to her. I doubt it.
Yeah, being corner hooked is just about the worst feeling in the world, though.
Dude, especially with that many balls on the table. If you do figure out a path, good luck. Yeah, she just did a masse motion.
Yeah. No, I think. Yeah. She can see it.
Oh boy. Well, good.
Oh wow.
Well, at least you could hit it, but that was an unfortunate shot to miss. Yeah, 1-1, race to 6. Plenty of time to battle it out, but you sure want to get the games you can. I guess she's probably cutting this 2 and coming up to hit the 4 ball.
Yeah.
And when I say hit, just kind of land on the 4 and move it a little bit and take what it leaves you.
Land on the 4 to bank it in the 8-10 combo.
Right? Yep. Oh, that'd be smooth. No, I know what you mean. Yeah. If you could land the cue ball on the 5 ball and then make the 4-8-10 bank combo, plus you'd have a story to tell your kids about later. You know what I mean? When this live stream came on, you'd be like, "You better watch me play, man. Watch the third rack, buddy." Oh, our dream just died, John. A man can dream, though, JD. A man can dream. is great on this. There's no wonderful options. Maybe hit the 2 into the side of the 4 as if you're cross banking the 4 so that the 2 kind of runs into the 8, 9, and then bring the cue ball to the left side of the table. These are not great shots. It just happens to be the only shot I can think of.
That's my question: is if she can see enough of the 2 to be able to pull the cue ball there in a blood sad pocket, if she can.
I don't think she can pocket the 2 ball without scratching, but I bet she could send the 2 ball into the 4 to slow it down, and then draw that cue ball out of there. And she's not doing anything of what I'm saying, which is fine. Oh, she went very aggressive. I think she called the combo on that. Nice. Oh, Rebecca, thank you so much. Well, I'm glad you appreciate the streaming. That would be NWPA making the streaming happen. Yeah, Bad Boys kicked in for commentator. We appreciate it.
Yeah. What's up, Rebecca? That's old school APA right there.
That's cool. Yeah, I think if she almost overcuts this 2 ball, really thin cuts it, I think she gets natural shape on the 5 ball.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Yeah, and if she could pull it back and get shape on the 6, that'd be great. But if she pulls it back and it drifts towards the center table, she could also be hooked on the 10. So, I don't know. Good. I like she hit that soft. Well done. Little bobbled in, but that's all right. I like that she slowed down her speed.
Yeah, I just saw the comment from Scudder. Tell him to get a haircut. Scudder, if he cuts his hair, man, he won't be able to shoot pool anymore. Doesn't work that way.
Nice shot. Catherine's getting in strokes. She's starting to feel better, I think. Maybe a little mad about that 3 ball she missed. Sometimes that'll help me a lot if I do something like that where I'm just like, oh, I will not be doing that again. Back and forth. Oh, I wonder if this table's a little slower than they're expecting.
Get over there. I think she hooked herself.
I think she has it. Her body language says she has it.
Yeah, you're right.
But yeah, I gotta wonder if there's a lot of humidity this weekend because of the weather. I wonder if the table's a little slower than they're ready for. Oh, now the draw didn't kick in when she wanted the draw to kick in. She wanted that draw to kick in and pull off of the object ball. Instead, the draw kicked in about halfway through the shot. By the time it got to the ball, it got no draw anymore. Yeah, I don't know how delayed draw works. I don't understand that at all in any way, shape, or form. But delayed draw is a thing.
Yeah.
And, when your draw kicks in is a thing. Yeah, momentum is a funny animal. Okay, well,
Yeah, trying that thin cut.
I gotta say I've been in Liz's position before when that happens, and it is so hard not to jump out of your seat and go, yeah! That's awesome! We've all learned the etiquette so good and not to, but we still on the inside are like, dude, that's great. If you could do that every 10 ball, I'd really appreciate it, man.
Just leave me the 9-10 every round.
Dude, I'm so scared right now. If you could just do that a lot, I'd really appreciate it. I won a master singles because I was on the hill, the other guy wasn't, but he tried a shot where he kind of mass-ate it, and he didn't get a rail, and he left me ball in hand on the 8 ball and just swept the table. I didn't even have to hit the 8 ball. I still say that's my greatest win ever, man. I was sitting down, and I won master singles. Count me in. All right, Liz got that. What's that?
Yeah, we were talking about the Reno Open earlier. Years
Yes.
ago, I was down there, and my buddy, again, we were the 3 Bush players in the field.
Right.
And but we're having fun and stuff. And my friend ends up, he's going to play. We've been up all night playing blackjack, like literally like 14 hours.
Okay.
And boozing and stuff. Well, he's got to play a match first thing in the morning, and he's playing this kid from Stockton, who's like 12 or 13, but he's like a double A player, like
Right.
like a prodigy, whatever.
Right.
And we've been booze and all that. And so, and he's back to my buddy smoking coke cigarettes, so reeks of clothes, bloodshot eyes. He looks like a stone gambler. If he's not, because we suck.
Right.
He walks up to the table, and the kid's dad comes up to him. He's like, "Hey man, I don't want any, no hustling, no sharking my kid."
Right.
And he thinks my buddy said it's gonna be a problem. He's like, "Dude, your kid's gonna kill me." Well, the kid turns out that he's still a kid, and so of course he's leaps miles better than my friend, but he keeps getting to like the 8 ball or the 7 ball and then fading. So my buddy ends up beating him 9-4.
Oh my God.
But,
Oh.
and there's a crowd of people watching because all the people, those that tournament, all the people in Stockton, Sacramento, all this.
Right.
They all knew this kid. They're expecting him to win, but everybody knew what happened.
Right.
But, yeah, it's like he kept fainting. It's like it's 9 balls. Anything 10 ball. Every ball you make means you're one ball closer to losing.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. One little thing. So that was one of the best breaks we've seen today. I'm sorry to say for Liz because she's scratched. And giving your opponent ball in hand on a great break is tough action. So, yeah, Catherine is going to try and lock it down and trying to get this under a little more control, make it happen. Mike Lippman, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. One of our big sponsors here coming out to check it in real life.
JD, pleasure.
All right, Catherine, I like her odds here. Oh, geez. Brutal. Right as I was saying I like her odds, missing the shot and scratching. I've been wrong before, but that was ridiculous.
That was no good. No.
Okay, so she has taken 3 in the side pocket, leaving natural shape for the 4. I like this. This makes sense to me. The nice part about using top in a shot like this, a lot of people wouldn't do that, but it's just so much easier to get shape when you're rolling forward into shape. Yeah, again, I will cite the moisture, the humidity. I mean, I know people. It's a scientific fact. A lot of times with pool, people don't understand how much a factor that is. Humidity is a huge factor.
Yep, and we got the clouds rolling today, so
Yeah, that's a good point too. Yeah, it's muggy today, even as a thing. Nope, I agree. Nicole says, "Go Liz Cole," and then she put a queen's hat or a king's hat. I don't know. A crown. Let's go with a crown. Oh, that's too bad. She skimmed that long rail going in. Diamonds do not like that. They're not amused. Mike, did you get that food from a food truck? From Nicole. Okay. All right. I'm always amazed at a business that has a restaurant and a food truck in their parking lot.
No, sometimes it helps take. Well, they've had issues with staffing in their kitchen. I know.
Yes.
So if that helps take some pressure off, then that's good.
I guess it's just tough math for me to do. I try and do the math on it, and I'm never able to figure it out.
I remember back in the day when the Candlelight Room was open downtown. There the bartenders were also making food, and which got to be kind of a conflict of that. So, but then they had a food truck that parked outside, and they were like, "Yes, bring it."
Oh, okay. Yep.
I'm pouring the drinks and stuff, and it's cool. But
So she's got to pull that back.
Yeah,
she didn't quite get there.
It's been like all weekend, all day long. It's like just like this much, and we got everything cranked.
Oh, brutal. Brutal.
Yeah. It's all the way in, we got nothing.
All right, so she left Catherine a cut on the 7. so that could have been a better safe, but it's fairly effective too. She's not tree topped on the 9 ball. Yeah, I don't know. All right, she is banking the 7 ball in. Ouch. Well, that's unfortunate.
That's too bad.
So, yeah, at 2-1, Catherine's going to have basically ball in hand on the 8 ball to catch up to 2-2. Oh, no.
Wow. You think there'd be nerves at this point in the
Yep,
tournament.
yep,
There's
yep,
a lot
yep.
of nerves going on right now.
Nice shot, Liz. Nice shot. So 3-1. I like it.
Yeah. You hearing anything at all? It's if you can see the input here. There's definitely a signal going.
Okay, and we are taking a break.
But yeah, it's weird, Mike, because you can see the signal showing here that it's getting a signal, and everything is cranked on this. But that was better. All right, cool. Basically, eat the mic. Yeah. That's all better. Yeah, it's yeah, it's funny too because it's not. You don't hear anything in the headphones either. There's no monitor on it. It's all good. Yeah. Killed that feed for a minute.
You doing, Mike? How's the drive to Vegas and back?
Okay, here we go. All right. People who say I'm quiet, I was trying to be loud, and then I was too loud, and now we have a baffle.
Now we have
Here we go. So if you can't hear me, let me know. I'm going to try and go back to medium Mike D speak. I like where she's breaking from. Nice break. 3, 6, 7. That's one of the best breaks we've seen, huh?
yeah, that's a good break.
She's got a shot at the one inside.
That's kind of the break that Van Bodie does. Probably cool back up table.
I agree. I agree. Sky Woodward similar.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, this is a little challenging to start some treetop, but if she can make this, probably just is that the four?
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Six. Oh, or is it no? Actually, I think it's six ball.
All right, so shape on the 2 ball now.
Man, getting on the three. This
Getting on the 3 is going to be tough action.
got to bring it here. She did. Nice shot.
Nice shot. Nice shape on the 5. Oh, nice try.
No, yeah. Ah, that was tough. This is. Well, she might, if she can reach it, she might still be able to fit it in. Oh, yeah. It's been fun watching Linda's game. She in that last match against Jada, she made a great carom on the 10 ball. This was just super powerful. It was a great shot.
All right, cutting this in. Nice. Nice. And then back on the 7 a little bit. The shape on the 8 is going to be tough action.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I'm not sure what Liz is gonna do to get on it. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised to see her cut this in and play shape to bank this 8 ball out of there and play safe.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Leave yourself almost a cut angle on the 8, but instead of cutting it,
Yeah.
bank it around. Yeah. And maybe if it's good enough, you just cut it. But who knows? But yeah, then you got an option. I like her odds of this, and I like your idea too, is because she can only go so wrong as long as she doesn't hook herself.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, bummer. Oh no.
Yeah, everything went wrong there.
Oh jeez. If it makes her feel any better, one time I played pool and I did not do very well. Actually, that was about 9,000 times. So, you know what I mean? I'm sorry. It happens.
When it comes to playing
That's
that,
brutal.
I can give you like the 3 ball.
Right. Yeah. I've just done so many silly things. I did something silly just the other day I was telling you about where I gave somebody ball in hand on a live stream match on a 2-9 combo where I double kissed it. I should have known I was going to double kiss it. It didn't take a genius. All right, now she did not. I don't know, man.
Maybe she does.
Yeah.
See if you get cute with this, you could really nut the cue ball up underneath the nine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I think she's just gonna try to cut it in on out.
Yeah, I think Catherine's definitely trying to cut it in. Nice try. Okay. Liz has just got to take a deep breath and play like she can play. She's up 3-1. It's a race to 6. This is an opportunity to get 4-1. She's winning, for God's sakes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If she can just take a breath, shake it off, and just, she's winning. Keep winning.
Yeah. Well, the same thing goes for Catherine too. She's on the several balls. That's the thing is you just got to keep the mentality like, okay,
Yeah.
get back to the field, let's
Yeah.
go back in.
Now, when you're not quite feeling it, this is a tough shot.
Yeah.
Anything awkward when you're not quite feeling it becomes more awkward.
Yeah.
Similar to being on the inside of the 9 right now. You know what I mean? That's not bad necessarily, but when you're feeling awkward, you do that and you think, oh, God, now I'm on the inside of the 9. Now you know what I mean? It can seem like the end of the world.
It's that when you're
Yes.
talking about how
Thank you, Mr. Lippman. All right, Liz. You got it. Catherine, no offense.
how's that?
Okay.
Yeah. It just kind of is what it is. Like I said, I can see the signal all day long, but there's
All right. I would like to see Liz work on her pre-shot routine a little bit. She's sidestepping into her shots, and I know she made that, but it's dangerous. Square up, step in. Nice. 4-1. Liz Cole in the lead. I feel bad. I spent the first half of this match sharking Liz. I didn't realize the music's off. She hears real good. Liz and I have known each other since we were kids. I would imagine my voice, she catches my voice. You know what I mean? You know how it is when it's somebody you know, love or hate. If you've known them forever, then you catch their. I know she's catching my voice too. I feel bad. I'm not gonna cry, JD. Don't get me wrong, but I feel bad.
Well, she definitely, when she's playing, she's very uber aware of what's going on in the room. When I got her today, she was playing Stephanie. I was coming up to go see, because they're both dear friends of mine. I was walking up to say hi, and I got to look for her. She's like, just hold on. Stephanie's got ready to shoot, and I'm like, whoa. But then Stephanie I caught her, and then she stood up and went back into her shot. So, she's very aware. All right.
One down, eh?
Yep.
Yeah, one down.
Yeah, 2 ball went in.
Yeah, shape on the one. One more game, Liz is on the hill.
Question is, can she hold position to stay below the 3 to shoot it inside? See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think she can. But that means you got to roll this ball in. You got to a lot of confidence.
Oh, brutal. Well, the good news is the 2 ball was not like.
Oh, the 2 ball's still there. I didn't realize that. Oh, okay.
John's got her mark saved for the commentary for another year. Oh, John, that's funny, dude. I like that.
It's better with a sense of humor.
All right, cutting that 2. Coming up for the 4 on the side, I'm going to assume, or the 3. I don't know.
She landed for the 3 in the side there by the 9 ball.
This is ready. 3 inside, 4 in the corner, 5 in the opposite corner.
Premium member is Liz as old as Mike. I date younger girls, younger women. Sorry, just is what it is. Might as well just tell you. No, she's not as old as me. I haven't dated a girl as old as me since I was 20. All right. What a weird thing to talk about. Thanks for bringing that up, premium member, whoever you are. I just don't want people thinking Liz is older than she is. Okay, nice. I agree, Nicole.
Seriously. Well, it's actually easy to do that when
It's my mad respect for Nicole or for Liz that's making me react like that too. I'm like, wait a minute. That was a good shot. That was a little tricky to control that, to get shape on the 6 on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was well done. I wonder, in a perfect world, she can stop shot the 6 for dead straight on the 7.
Yeah.
Ish, because you got to get on the 9.
You gotta go on the 9 and to get back on the 10.
Yeah, so you want some angle. The problem is if you try and stop shot and it rolls 2 inches up table, all of a sudden you don't really have that great of a shot on
Yeah.
the 7.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know what's possible here. She can also just draw it back for shape on either the 7 in the top right-hand corner or in the side if it happens to work out.
Scudder. Pretty
Oh,
good
Scudder.
time.
Yeah. Nice. So I was right. All right. Stop shot with a little bit of angle too, I believe.
Yeah.
Enough, I think, to slide over to the top of the to the top of your screen for shape on the 9
Yeah.
towards the long rail side pocket. Yeah.
No, I don't know.
She wanted to be a little straighter, right? We did with that. Yeah.
A little straighter on that. Well, especially if you're trying to get back on the 10 ball, because now you gotta pull this quite a bit.
This is a side pocket scratch. If it doesn't go right, it's easy to bang this 9 ball into the long rail first.
Yeah.
And as we've discussed, the diamonds do not like that.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, so she tried so outside that it was too outside.
She had a couple of these shots, same ones like that it hung on her.
Yep.
So she, I think
Yeah, so she tried to especially aim for that catcher's mitt, and it
Yeah.
kind of overdid it. I would expect to see Liz use some bottom left here, hit it at medium full stroke, get that cue ball back to where it is, maybe a little closer to her, but
Yeah.
you don't want to go crazy on this shot. Yeah, if anything, land where the turtle rack is.
Yeah.
I like it. Did you see the ball speed up there for a second on the little stream or whatever? Yeah, it's. Yeah. Okay, Liz's opportunity to get on the 5 ball. I'm going to tell you what, I've missed this shot more times than I want to tell you about.
Yeah.
I really have. It's not quite straight in. It's a little bit of a blind angle. You can't. That's why she's double checking it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have missed this shot plenty of times. Thunked it. If you thunk this shot, it's a problem.
There.
Nice. Well done.
Right, Liz gets the hill.
All righty. On the hill, Liz Cole.
Catherine to break.
All right. Trying to catch up here.
Now would be a really good time to break and run.
Sure would be. If for no other reason, just to get her confidence and get
Yeah.
get get things clicking.
And it's a fairly short race. You break and run. It's 2 to 5.
Yeah.
Your opponent maybe breaks, doesn't make anything. You run out. It's 3-5. I mean, it's catching up in a short race like this is very possible. It's probably silly, but this is one time when I often think if I'm trying to come back, similar to the coin flip thing, where just because the coin did 5 heads in a row doesn't mean the next 5 won't be tails. It doesn't mean they will be either. Anything can happen, and that's how you can look at rotation sometimes too. Is no matter what the score is, it could be my turn to win 5 games in a row right now.
Exactly.
If I try, the cookie crumbles funny. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
you just got to make sure you're there and in it, so that if it crumbles your way, you can seize that opportunity. You know what I mean? That goes back to seasoning and what they used to call having heart. That I think these days is more about having seasoning.
Yeah.
People have realized having heart is a little. It kind of says some people don't have hearts, like they're wimps or something. It's just that you need seasoning to understand that you got to keep in there and keep trying, man. It's keep your head down, grind, make it happen. But that's a lesson, and if you haven't had that lesson yet, it doesn't mean you don't have heart.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That's why I like the other way of saying it.
All right. So she made the 10 on the break, and decided to play spot the 10, play the push out. And now Liz is. I don't understand that push out. Because if I'm Liz now, I'm just going to bank in one ball and freeze her on the backside of that 6.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah, and I guess that's not much of a cut either. So the 2, even if it gets too much speed, or excuse me, the 1, even if it gets a lot of speed, you're probably still hooked.
Yeah.
As long as you stop that cue ball dead, like you're saying.
Okay.
Kind of worked, although with the advent of these jump cues that can jump so well, and I'm not quite sure she's hooked, but even if she is hooked, it's a pretty easy jump, and the 2 ball is sitting there by the corner pocket.
Yeah. No, I think she can see all of them.
Yeah, you're probably right. Her body language says she can.
Yeah.
I didn't see her run to go get her jump cue.
I think she's thinking about the 3 ball right now. Like getting 2 to 3. Where does the 3 go?
She's trying to come up with a plan. She knows her opponent's on the hill. She's trying to take this real serious. I got to respect that.
Yeah. That 3 must go past the 5 up in the corner. She's played safe. Just bumped the 5 a little too much.
I don't think she got quite safe though, right?
No, I don't think she did.
Yeah, this is a shot where you can bank that 3 ball up the middle of the table again and kind of leave the cue ball down there.
Yeah.
And I think, as long as you bank it straight, you stay pretty safe.
Yeah.
Now we'll see. This is so awkward. I hate to see her try and do much more than that.
She could also just bank 3 to the side rail and put the 4 ball in between them.
Yeah.
It's kind of tough from that distance, but.
All right. She cutting the 3? That looks like she's taking the angle of cutting the 3. Okay. All right, so Catherine has an opportunity here. Make that 3. Pull back just a tiny bit for shape on the 4. The 5-8 combo's dead in the side, plus the 5 goes in the corner. That is a funny angle to have on the 4, though, I gotta
Yeah.
say.
I mean, you can pull this around 2 rails. I have to play that 5/8.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. She's got to go to the top right hand 2 rails to come out for the 5-8 combo. Not like that.
She's just playing the
So she's just playing smart. Problem with the combo, too, is you don't know what's going to happen with the 5 ball after you take the combo. So it's not like she made the wrong decision. That was a great shot.
Yep.
I'd say that was a shot of a Catherine who is getting into stroke.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say on a typical Tuesday, her practicing at her house, she would not consider that a particularly amazing shot. But in this set, there hasn't been a lot of good finesse shots, where people where they just look comfortable running out, you know what I mean? That was the first I've seen. Oh no! Oh man! So okay. So she was trying to get on the left-hand side of the 8 ball, so she could cut the 8 in the side, follow the cue ball up to be on the right-hand side of the 9 ball, possibly take the 9 in the side.
Yeah.
Yes. Now I think she would have been better off stop shot, leave yourself a cut on the 8, and go 3 rails around,
That's what I was thinking
and
about.
get back on the 9. Yeah. Yeah. Liz is on the hill. Now Liz is probably going to be able to do what Catherine just wanted to do, which is take the 8 in the side, leave yourself a little below the 9, put the 9 in the side, leave yourself straight in on the 10.
Yeah.
Bob's your mom's
Yeah. She's got
brother.
a little better path to get to that. That's a bummer. All right, Liz. Straight. Okay. Yeah.
Sometimes the subtleties of the table are just hard to see on the camera. You know what I mean? When you're Liz looking at that shot, that made total sense.
Yeah.
The 9 probably just dead goes a million ways from Sunday.
Yeah, it's funny. The perspective being here, it's very different.
Yeah. Liz Cole, even with Mike D. Sharkener, pulling off the match. She's won this thing a bunch too. She plays so good. She's been a great player in the Pacific Northwest for years and years and years. I saw her bank the 8 ball to beat Glenn Atwell 20 years ago. Well done. Good job, Liz Cole.
All right. All right.
Hey, thanks for joining us, guys. Thanks to all our sponsors, Living Lights, Rose City BCA, Savage Billiards Apparel, Legends Billiard Room, and Bad Boys. We're taking a little break, and we'll get back to you. Stay tuned. Oh no, the cards were backwards. Linda was up against Cindy. Oh, I see.
Okay, testing. Hey, anybody out in the chat, let me know if you can hear me. This is Mike Littman coming from Legends Billiards. Let me see a chat. Anybody out there? Testing, testing, 1, 2. Anybody in the chat, let me know if you can hear me. Okay, looks like you guys can hear me. This is Mike Littman. We're here watching the point match between Jenna Montour and Melina Ortiz from Legend Billiards. 10-ball race to 6. And these are the two top-rated ladies in the event. I believe Melina's around a 630 Fargo, and Jenna, I think I've heard, is about a 650. So the cream is rising to the top. Mike D will be back in the booth shortly, I believe. He had some pressing business to take care of. So, everybody share the stream if you can. If you have friends who'd like to watch pool, this is going to be a good one. Two of the top players in the Northwest, let alone women players, battling it out in this one. Premium member, why am I the only one to like this after 2 hours? I don't know how people, I think on YouTube people don't have a tendency to like things as much as they do on Facebook, but that's my guess. I don't think I've liked very many things on YouTube in my lifetime, but maybe that's just me, but. Okay, sorry guys, I'm just getting situated here and kind of getting my bearings, but you know what we're doing here. 10-ball at Legends. We got the 10 and the, looks like the 10 and the 3 tied up down there on the foot rail. And Melina just kind of broke that 10 out, and it's definitely left a shot on the 3. This is not impossible, but not easy. Pretty sure Jana is up to the task here. Jana's from Alberta, Canada. She's playing with a Falcon Q, which takes me back. When I first started in this business, Falcon was a big brand made in Canada at the time. And really nice stuff. Okay, so she makes that 3, and look at this. She just set up a perfect, bumped real nicely into that 4-ball. Looks like she's going to have to come over to the left-hand side of the table for the angle to get the 5 in the side. So this might be one of those power draw with lots of English to bring it back out. I don't see a way she can really follow this ball and avoid the balls that are on the foot rail there. Maybe she can split that window between the 6 and 7. That might be how she has to play it too. Yeah, Nicole, this is the one that everyone's been waiting for, and you know, this is the point match A side, so possibility we'll get to see this matchup twice, depending on how things go. But like I said, this is a matchup between two of the best pool players in the Northwest, let alone women pool players. So everybody's getting good value for their money on this particular match. Okay, so she did that sort of pop draw stroke. I'm thinking she can cut the 5 into side from this angle. She must be able to have shot it that way. It's real thin, but I think she can make it go. Let me take a look at live and see. Yeah, it looks to me like she can make this 5 if she hits it just perfect. It's gonna be tough to avoid the 10 though. That's the issue. Yeah, she was always gonna have to run into the 10, which was now what I'm seeing here is a carom shot. She's gonna carom off the 6 and run into the 7 and make the 9. I think she's gonna carom off the 6 and she's gonna hit the foot rail right where her finger's pointing. Come off the foot rail, carom into the 7, and make the 9. Yeah, that's definitely what she's looking at. All right, premium member. Everybody, please like and subscribe. We appreciate it. Like the stream, share it, subscribe, all those things. So as expected, she played a great shot there. Nice carom. Well, I guess technically that was a carom kick combo shot, I believe. So she caromed off the 6 into the rail, comboed the 7 into the 9, and she's got a shot on the 6, I'm pretty sure. Looks to me like the 6, she can see it past the 10 there, so she's just got to basically just make the 6 here. She's going to avoid the, I don't know if she's just going to try to float this, or she could go back and across, stay on the left side of the 10 here, and leave herself kind of a long shot on the 7. Yeah, that's what she's done here. Stop, cue ball, stop, cue ball. Oh, man. She hit it the only speed she could hit it and not leave herself a shot on the 7. That's tough action there. So, plan B here. Boy. I think she's going to have to come like 2 rails from the lower right-hand corner. Just barely missed the 8. Although I don't know what that 8 ball is kind of lying in the track that you would want for that kick shot. So she doesn't have a ton of options here as far as easy kicks. I'm almost even seeing like a Z kick from the top left side of this lower side pocket, or maybe even crazy enough, come 3 rails out of the. I think that's what she's looking at now. Maybe shooting at the top left corner and coming like 3 rails, maybe even 4 rails into the 7 just to get a good hit. That 10 ball is such a huge blocker. It's blocking so many different avenues that she has to kick at this ball. It's kind of crazy. She just landed in the absolute worst spot off of that shot. Okay, she's going to kick 2 rails, foot rail, then long rail. And I didn't see if she made it. Looks like she didn't get a hit on it, so it's ball in hand. And she did all the heavy lifting, and Melina's at the table here, and she's got a 3 ball out. So Mike D's back in the booth just in time to see Melina inheriting ball in hand, and
For pretty easy shape on the
she's,
eight,
yeah.
she can get there. This is not definitely want to be straight on this.
Straight in. Yep. Yep.
I like it.
Cool. Welcome back, sir.
It's good to be here. I got accosted by a massage chair.
Oh.
Massage chairs. I'm going to tell you what. Don't get one at the billiard shop. You'll never see me. Wow. For
Oh, yeah.
$5, I just had a nice time.
Well, you're gonna have to tell me where because I need one for sure.
Right over there on your left side. Well
Mike,
done.
Mike, I'm about to tell you the 100% honest truth.
Yeah?
Yesterday, I was washing my hands and I threw my back out.
Are you serious?
I'm completely serious.
That's how it works, though, right?
Bending
That's
over.
not that crazy.
I'm at that age now. I'm at the age where you can throw your back out washing your hands.
Bent a little bit to get the soup out of the dispenser.
Just bending over to wash my hands. And
Oh, man.
okay, so Melina basically cleaned up the trash there and closed escrow, and she's got the first game.
I would say the weather has changed, and
It's humid in here.
it's humid. Humid slows down a table. What a lot of
Yeah.
people don't realize, though, it also makes pockets kind of sticky, for lack of a better term. So yeah, I think the pockets are playing a little tighter, a little more rattly. Yeah. People on the stream, can you hear me? I typically used to be able to hear myself on the headphones, and I can't in this setup. If I sound like I'm underwater, will you say something?
Yeah, everybody in the chat, give us some feedback on Mike's mic volume. By the way, this is Mike and Mike coming from Mike's
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Legends
Michael
Billiards.
Legends.
Rest in peace, Mike Bean. We miss you.
Yeah. Seriously,
But yeah, let us know, folks out there, how the levels are. We're trying to talk as loud as we can without disturbing the players, and we'll try to get it dialed in as much as we can.
It's a fine line to walk. That really, especially
Yeah.
if it's coming down to a safety or if someone makes a mistake. You hate for them to hear you talking about it.
Yeah, the one good thing is there's other tables in this room. There's other talk going on. So if it was just dead quiet, if it was Northwest Cup situation, this little screen we have here would not be adequate for sure.
And
So
what's true in life is true here too. Sometimes the music goes off at the worst possible time,
right,
and it's you saying something ridiculously loud.
exactly.
All right, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6, 9, 10. Nothing on the break.
Dry break for Jana.
That was Jana, I believe.
Yep. So Melina's got an easy opening shot here, but the tough part is we got to get over on shape for the 2. I don't think the 210 is on to you. I don't think that's really a shot she would want to try
I
on.
don't think at Melina's level she would attempt to
Yeah.
get shape on a 210 combo unless it was a little more dead than that. I expect to see her draw this
Yeah.
with a lot of draw and come up in between the 7 and the 4 ball. I don't think it's going to get her great shape, but it'll get her close to the 2.
Get her
so
a
she can
hit,
at least
yeah.
make some decisions.
Yeah, she can probably play safe, some kind of safety on the 2 if she gets good shape on it, just to be able to see it.
Nicole would
You
like to
think
know-
she can draw straight back without hitting the long rail between the 7 and the 4?
Uh-huh.
Okay. We'll see. If there's more angle than what it looks like, then I think she has to draw sort of along the top rail there and have an angle on the 2. There's no pocket. There's no pocket for it, but she could play. She could probably come up with some kind of a safety. But she's gonna have to put a stroke on this one. Oh wow. Okay.
So she got a right hand.
She was.
angle instead of a
She hit.
left hand,
She
so
cheated the pocket and went dead straight.
Yeah,
And
she wanted to use a tiny bit of left on that, and I would say she got a medium amount of
Yeah.
right on it. So
But I think she got away with it here, Mike. I think she can see all this ball.
that would be perfect. Well, in that case, she may have done that on purpose, trying to
Yeah.
do something that I wasn't.
Well, she used the point to get that shape, so I don't know if she did it. It turned out exactly the way she
Often
planned
when
it.
you
But
use the point for shape, it was not intentional.
so this is just a big follow stroke here.
Yeah, if she's got a clear shot at that 2 ball, her odds of running out just went up.
That 10 balls.
No.
That's the second time the 10 ball has. Oh, no, she's gonna spot that. So okay, so 10 ball spots right on top of the cue ball here.
That was darn close.
Oh man, she just called for Chris to come spot this ball because
Yeah, I think that'll be under the cue ball. I
yeah,
believe that the cue
she's
ball's
gonna be. So
sit
she's gonna be
exactly on the
treetop trying to. She probably can't even jump now with that 10 ball right there.
spot. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, this is like just one rail kick and hope that maybe she could kick it 2 rails out of that top right hand
She's
corner.
gotta go 2 rails.
2 rails out of the top.
Long rail
Yeah.
at the top and then down
Yeah.
to the bottom rail,
Yeah.
on the short rail on the right-hand side of your screen.
and up into the 3, and then it's always got to remember, hit it hard enough to hit a rail.
Yeah,
That 3
well-
could hit the 7, 4, or the 6 and stop the 3.
Yeah,
You got really
definitely.
some speed. What's that, Mike?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying if she hits it hard, fairly hard, I think there's I can imagine a lot of situations where the 3 ball gets hit, definitely, or the cue ball, or both, or she just misses entirely. That's it's tough, just jacking
Rebecca
up over
says
the 10
I'm
like
kinda
that.
quiet. Rebecca, I'll work on that, but I got to be honest with you. I was bugging the players too by talking too loud, so it's a thin line to walk.
Right.
Rebecca.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's tough, but we'll work on it.
Yep. But I appreciate it. I can't. Yes, but if I'm sharking the players, you got to kick me. Okay. I think I drove Liz crazy. You just throw stuff at me, okay?
Just talk.
Solo cups for me louder.
Don't talk towards the wall because then
balls.
I don't know.
Right,
I don't know.
exactly, yeah.
Talk that way.
Right. I have been in some venues where you kind of have to whisper so much, and then you feel bad because you're whispering, but you're like, they were 4 feet away from me, man. I'm sorry.
Dave Randall always tells me a story about, I don't remember who the player, but he was playing somebody, and they turned around and said, "I can hear you breathing."
Oh, Lord. I love Dave Randall too much to comment on that.
Yeah.
I got one comment. Are you ready?
Right.
I can hear him breathing from here. All right, that's all I got.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dave, I love you.
Oh, we both. Yeah, absolutely. So she's kind of funny on this 4 where the angle takes her towards the 5. So does she draw out of that contact and try to miss the 9?
I think at her level, she banks it.
You think she's going to bank the 4?
She has to bank it. I think otherwise things can go awkward. The 10
Yeah.
and the 7 are hook balls. It looks like she's cutting it, but I mean, if she does this wrong, she's hooked.
Yep. Oh, this is good. This is really good.
That was great speed.
Yep.
Yeah, good on her.
But again, hampered queuing maybe a little. This is looking at these cyclop balls, I always have to kind of remind myself, okay, the 6 is the green ball, so that's the next one. And again, she's got that 9 is kind of, so this is like, you want to hit it with follow, but you want to hit it kind of hard so that the cue ball slides before the follow takes to avoid that 9 ball. If you just slow roll this, it's going to hit the 9. She's going to draw it out, which is probably a better plan
Maybe
anyway.
just a stop shot, too.
Yeah, she just drew it out of there.
Nice shot.
Very nice. Now she's got to be reaching. Let's see how she is with the rest, as the snooker players call it.
Now, I would imagine she's going to get position on the bottom long rail for shape on the 7 and the
Side. That's what she's looking at for sure.
Really, I put some left-hand English on this and let the left really take the spin to get you over where you want to be. If you try and do that with speed, it's going to be difficult. We'll see what she does.
She just needs to make sure she gets past that 10 and leaves herself the window.
But she might not like that idea. That she may prefer to draw it back to the side pocket, which I don't like as much. But I'm saying she's got other options too. We'll see. She could draw it back just a tiny bit to where the cue is now and make the 7.
Right. I think when you're using the bridge like this, and again, she's 150 Fargos higher than I am, but I don't want to draw it, 4 diamonds. I'm just going to draw it a diamond, and she's going to drop back, like you said, around where the cue ball is now, and just play for the 7 on the side. I like that.
That will lead towards pretty natural shape on the 8 ball.
Take an easy shot when you're using the bridge, and and a little harder shot when you're not using the bridge.
I would say that's the same strategy in 8 ball when when you're picking suits and you have the first shot.
Right.
Take a slightly easier shot if you want to get stripes, because missing it is no fun.
Yeah.
All right. She didn't really get a draw back, which I guess is what you were talking about drawing with the rest.
Yeah, I really need to know who premium member is. Does anybody know who premium member is?
I don't know. Premium member said something about that. I was.
Oh, we were talking about Dave Randall's
It was
breathing.
kindness.
and,
Yeah, no, he said something.
Yes, he has a deviated septum or whatever, and yes, he's a loud breather. But I think if you're playing pool against somebody, it's too much to ask them that they not breathe. That's a bit of a sharking move.
I want you to feel super self-conscious for this whole match.
All right, this is I think for me this is a follow shot all day long. I don't like to have to power draw this with left to spin it off of the under the, you know what I mean? Right.
Yeah.
As long as you don't think the scratch is on, you're going to follow this. But the problem is it takes her to the lower left corner, so she's got to, she just hit that perfect.
Wow. Hey, she hit that perfect.
So
That's
she hit
not
that
an
with,
easy
with
shot.
follow right inside
Yeah,
to get it to
yeah,
come off the foot rail like that. That's perfect.
And this table's been wanting to rattle too, so that's a gutsy shot.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
10 to the side, I gotta figure she's leaving herself, but
Really.
10 to the side can be a little touchy.
I think
too.
she's eyeing up the upper
Yeah,
left-hand
she's trying
corner.
to get more cue
Yeah.
ball up in the path of the side pocket 10 ball shot. Try to come up table a tiny bit. See that?
Yeah. Yeah. No hill for a climber is what Raw Hannah would say here.
Yeah.
You know, she's a huge favorite to make this ball and get out.
I agree.
But, you know, she left it a little tough.
At least it's not so much of a
It's not
cut.
a hanger.
You know how sometimes it'll thunk on a shot
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah.
Much more of a cut, and you got to worry about.
Ooh,
Oh,
she
she's
tried to
not
overcut
looked
it, but
at,
she
did
made
it,
it.
It's funny how even straight in sometimes
Right.
can look like. Yeah, that looked a little.
So player one, yeah, one. Okay, so Jenna gets on the board. It's 1-1, race to 6. This is the NWPA first event of this season from Legends Billiards in Beaverton, Oregon. We're playing 10 ball on 7-foot tables. My understanding is the NWPA likes to play 9-footers when they can, but when they play on bar boxes, they go for playing 10 ball, and so that's what we're doing. And it's been a great weekend, lots of great action. And
What you just said rings really true of this organization too. They're smart enough to not have a hard and fast rule that it has to be 9 foots. They'd prefer playing 9 foots, but they don't want to limit
Right.
their venues either. So they have a plan B, which is play 10 ball on 7 foots. I got to respect this organization.
So,
They're doing
okay.
a lot of stuff right. Go ahead.
So James Brinson says it's like listening to the one side of a conversation. So James, who are you hearing and who are you not hearing? Are you
And
you
thank
hearing me, Mike Lippman, or are you hearing Mike D? If you're hearing Mike D, you're probably not even going to answer this question.
And James, I just appreciate you saying something. Seriously, man. I feel like people are hesitant to say anything because they don't want to sound like they're complaining. I definitely want to know. Even if I can't fix it, I'd like somebody to every once in a while be like, "Hey, Mike, you might as well tell us the alphabet." All right, Molina's at the table, taking the 1. That was a great shot. She brought that cue ball up just beautifully for shape on the 2. That is not as easy as a shot as she made it look. Okay, so she wanted straight back draw. That did not work out. Yeah, her draw could be a little more pinpoint. I'm noticing she loses her accuracy a little bit with draw.
Oh, good. Okay. Some premium member, whoever that is, is hearing both. Huh, interesting. We have two sides of the story here, Mike.
I bet they're
Someone,
both right.
someone's hearing both of us, and someone's only hearing one. Wow.
Well, I have a feeling that James didn't say that just because he was bored. James, I believe you. Now, no offense, premium member.
I
believe
know.
you do.
I know. Overall, when I was listening, I had the volume all the way up, and you know, with it all the way up, I could hear you. JD, I couldn't hear at all. You know, I mean, maybe you could get your mic a little
My
closer
dad
to your
sent me
mouth,
90
but
messages saying, "Oh my
yeah,
God,"
right.
and a little other stuff than that. Yeah.
So move the mic a little closer to your
little
mouth. Let's see.
closer,
You're
that's right.
probably going to get some wind noise.
Yeah, see,
with
and
that,
that's
but
when people tell me that I need
Right.
pantyhose.
yeah, there's a fine line. So this is she's got to draw straight out here. I don't think she can use that. The ball's so deep in the jaws. I don't think she can use the foot rail to come back up. She's got to draw out of this. And I'm completely wrong. She's going to go rail first, isn't she? She's going rail first. No, she just okay. I was wrong.
you're right though in a way. I mean, that shot you could see if she hit that any harder, it would have just turned
Yeah.
into a forced follow shot,
Right.
and
Yeah.
it wouldn't even gotten that far. You know, I mean, she had to hit that just that medium.
Yeah. All right. I assume that's Andy saying she can
Hi, Andy. How are
barely hear you.
you? Andy's nice.
So talk louder, Mike. People are always telling me to talk louder, so my wife in particular. So hopefully I'm doing a better job of that, or a good job of that as
Listen, let's
much
be
as I
honest.
can.
People
but
are normally telling me to quiet down a little bit, Mike.
it
so-
depends. Sometimes, Mike, you're like this, you know.
Yeah, well, that's because Rick will have me set up 2 feet away from a table.
Right.
Rick, I love you.
Which, by the way, shout out to Bad Boys for sponsoring this
Oh.
event. You
They're
know,
not even from
what
here.
what does Bad Boys get out of sponsoring a PNWA event? Goodwill. You know, I mean, I sponsor events. It helps me sell lights. I do it because I like to as well. But but what do they get out of it? You know, so shout out to Rick Joins of Bad Boys Billiard Productions for sponsoring this event. I think that's a great thing.
I know,
So-
I'm super biased, but they like the Pacific Northwest.
Yeah,
You know,
right.
his wife-
Bonnie's from Portland.
Bonnie's from here. You
Yep.
know, they've got a plus we've got a great billiard community, and they like that too. They respect that.
Yeah,
we've got a great
absolutely.
pool community. So yeah, but you're right. Yeah, they do it out of the kindness of their hearts.
Yeah, absolutely. So.
It's not like
And-
people are scheduling tournaments now. They weren't going to schedule before.
Right? Yeah.
You
And-
talked me into it. I'm renting a casino.
And shout out to Savage Billiards also for sponsoring this event. I'm rocking a Savage jersey myself right now, and those guys are really doing a great job over there. Make a great product, and I'm proud to be wearing their shirt.
I agree. Their designs are great. They've got
Yeah.
some of the best designs around.
I love their logo too.
Yeah.
It's Savage. Well, she got the perfect angle on the 7. If she, came over a little farther, she'd have had the opposite angle. But now she can just basically stop shot.
Yeah, she's looking
That's
good.
all
right
she's
now,
got to
isn't
do
she?
here.
1-1, race to 6. This is for the hot seat, right?
This is a point match. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. So.
Yeah, winner of this is guaranteed. Is that 660?
Third second. Yeah, 6:30. Yeah.
That's pretty strong.
So the other match that's going on right now is Liz Cole and Cindy Sleva, and so the loser of that match is 4th place for $315, and the winner gets to play the loser of this match. So 4 absolute classy ladies down into the final 4 here in this tournament. Hall of Fame members all over the place. I see here that Jana is a VNEA Hall of Fame member.
Oh, very cool. Oh, yes,
And
think
I know that
that's
Cindy
familiar.
is a Western BCA Hall of Fame
Yes,
member,
she
so
definitely is.
there's lots of Hall of Famers going on here. And Melina's bound to be a Hall of Famer somewhere at some point.
Melina's playing with a Southwest key.
She's got a Southwest, yep.
No
I've-
sponsors. I'll give her 2 of mine.
Yeah.
Here's played. This is her first year in the Northwest PA.
Yep.
Very cool. She grew up in New York.
She
Played
grew
at
up.
Amsterdam
She
Billiards.
grew up playing with Jennifer Beretta and oh my God,
A billiard
I'm gonna
bombshell?
kill myself. Thank you, Emily Duddy.
She's very
Jeez
nice.
Louise.
She's a nice person, by the
I
way.
love Emily.
Yeah,
She's great.
She's nice.
She's one of my sponsored players, and I forgot
Yes,
her
she
name.
is. No, she actually contacted me first to get a hold of
That's
you.
right,
I
that's
gave her
right.
your stuff.
But-
and I think keyed you guys both in. But yeah, you've been. she's
Ladies and
knowing you for a
gentlemen,
long
if
time.
if there's a person or an organization that's sponsored by me, they probably were put in touch by Mike D. Just saying. Oh, she just landed.
I don't know
in the-
how many people think that I am you. That usually starts out with me saying, "I'm Mike D, not Mike Lipman." It's a different thing, man. And that was the same with Fargo. People would ask me Fargo stuff thinking I was Mike Page.
Oh, really? That's funny.
Yeah, there was
The 10 by Littman Lights 10 by 10 challenge that happened during COVID. Guess whose idea that was? It was Mike D's idea.
Rahana.
The Raw Hanna, Mike D. Littman Lights being at the coast at all, period. Mike D. He hooked us up.
Well,
Man.
thanks. I appreciate it, man.
I mean,
You got a good, unique businessman that we needed.
so it's a long bank, but It's doable.
She doesn't have great safety options other than a slow roll. Just hit the tail
Right,
end of the
right,
rail.
right. APA, ticky tack. Yeah,
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Wow,
When we
she
say
just
the
completely
NHPA
sold
safety,
out.
we don't need
Ugh.
any disrespect.
Yeah,
It's just it's a safety that you
It-
see more often
yeah.
in lower level players.
Right.
That I, as a high level player, can tell you it turns out not that bad of a safety, often effective. So
Yeah.
you know. Thank you, Andy Campion. I appreciate it. I do. Andy girl.
Andy girl, we're good
Tough shot
Facebook
right
friends,
for
but we
Molina.
never. Hmm?
My money's on Molina making this though.
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. She just. Oh, what a
Well
stroke.
done. Well
That's.
done.
She put the full Southwest treatment on that one.
Right. She plays so good.
All right, 2-1 Molina, and
Mike didn't know I was so good with a computer, huh, Mike?
I like it. I like it. I'm gonna have to teach you some computer stuff at the shop.
Oh
too.
yeah, that's what we all need.
All right. Man.
We got to get rid of some of those window things first, man. It looks like a cluttered kid's bedroom on your monitor, man. It's just,
Oh, I know.
just files, open files,
I
open
know.
files.
Well, that computer's only about 9 or 10 years old. It might be time to get a
It
new one,
might
but
be.
yeah, the desktop is a little cluttered. The billiard shop, that's for sure.
How's
James,
Evan doing?
James
I
says he
see
gave
Evan
up
in a
trying
week.
to hear Mike D. So I'm just going to talk a whole bunch here,
I
Mike.
appreciate
Is there? So I assume your level is as high as it goes, or
I mean, I think they did everything they could do. I
Yeah.
just don't know. And I feel like also,
Your
I think
A.
I had your headphones when John was here, and they couldn't hear John.
well, that explains it.
I
It's
think
it's
it-
those
I
headphones
think
then.
it must be the headphones. To be
Okay,
honest
so
with
we're going to do a survey here in the chat. If you want Mike D, if you want to hear Mike D,
No.
say Mike D, and if you want to hear Mike L, say Mike
No.
L. And I have a feeling I know which way this is
I
going to
like,
go.
no,
but
I like the outcome where I just talk and other people don't hear me. That's okay with me. I say so many things.
so
Seriously, it's not
it's
necessary.
the only reason this can go my way is because you've been here all day and people might be tired of hearing you. I don't know. Yeah, the gains are up all the way. Everything's up all the way. So it's just a bad headset is all it is. They got to.
I think so.
Yeah.
So just don't say anything. Yeah, because it's my headset's picking it up. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Check these. Fuck, I don't know. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might have done something.
I don't know enough about this to know why can't I hear like your voice in my headphones.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Because I'm
Yeah.
supposed to be able to hear you. You're supposed to be able to hear me, and I can't do that either.
Right. Right.
I wonder if those are connected somehow. That's a connected issue.
Hey, if anybody out there wants to volunteer their time and their money to come down to Legends and troubleshoot this whole situation, feel free.
Well,
Feel
or
free.
help the NWPA out if you have some knowledge about how to make this the better quality. I know some people haven't been thrilled with the picture, and I'm not saying they're wrong.
Right.
You know, if you have some knowledge, yeah, and that's not like come do it better. I'm
Right.
saying if you can help.
I know
and you
part.
wanna
I
kick
know
into
part
the
of the
billiard
issue has to
community,
do with
yeah.
the upload capability of the not the Wi-Fi, but you know the bandwidth that they've got here at Legends.
Venue, basically.
Yeah. But I also know that we did the Northwest Cup out of here last fall, and that was not an issue. So
Right.
Ra Hanna would be the guy to ask what the solution there is. In fact, I talked to him earlier today, and he said they might be better off just using cell phones. So I don't know.
I've seen some good cell phone footage.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
Mike Cho.
Mike Cho from
Yeah.
APA right now.
Yeah.
And I mean.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if you're just gonna have one camera angle. You know.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. So
Little
Molina can't see the one here. She's kicking, or swerve kicking maybe. I don't know.
She may be able to swerve kick the one in too.
Yeah. It's tough because the 6 is blocking her one rail kick off the long. She's just. Oh, this is a push out. Okay. This was after the
Okay,
break.
now-
Sorry, we've been.
So does she like the shot better from here, from kicking into the one? It's an interesting choice.
Yeah. There must be just. She's going to have to give it a full masse, I think, if she wants to really make that one. But
Yeah, now she can kick under the 6 to get the 1, but she's got to punch it with a bunch of draw, and it's not really an easy shot. So I like to see what she's doing there. And if she hits it, I think she makes it. Oh, that's a good option too.
Oh, really nicely
That's
done
like a
there.
one-pocket
Yeah,
safety.
yeah.
Well done.
Mike says that's a one-pocket safety, and he would know. I'm just gonna. You go ahead and keep talking, Mike, and I'm just gonna repeat everything you say.
Repeat what I say.
So
It's good to have a plan.
this reminds me
I
when my
guess.
kids were young. My older daughter would translate when Naomi was, I don't know, 1 year old or whatever, and she would say blah 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 blah, and then Avery would go, Naomi says that she wants to do this, this, and this.
Oh, really? Oh,
So-
that's so cute.
yeah.
Man. That's
so
cute.
so I'm just gonna translate. For,
I've heard Avery talk about her before. She definitely loves her sister. That's very cute.
Well, I think the jump shot might be on here.
Yeah, I think
This
so,
is
too. I haven't
this
seen
is
a ton of
makeable on the
jumps, but
side.
This is one.
She's got to jump about half of that 2 ball,
Yeah.
and I think she can. Yeah, I don't know. She might be able, if she can see the left half of the 1 ball, then she might opt for some kind of a safety shot.
I like
Other-
the jump though, because the jump, I think you probably end up with shape on the
Yeah.
2.
Mike
Yeah.
likes to jump, and I agree. I like jumping this. You got a good chance of making that 1 ball and getting shape on the 2. But she's got her long stick in her hand, so we'll see.
And what's the score?
It's
1-2,
2. It's 2 to
yeah?
1 still. Yep.
She's
So let me
playing tight.
let me see if I can get a score update from the other match. Cindy and Liz Cole is 1-1, but I'm not sure who's leading.
Right. The beads do not tell the story.
All right, she's going to do just a little swerve here, and
Oh,
she was able to just massay it enough to
Good
make
for
the
her.
1, and she's got a shot on the 2. It's not easy, but it is a shot.
And she's a little tree-topped over the 10 ball,
Yep,
or
she's
maybe not, depending on how she keeps.
A little bit of hampered cueing. Her 10's going to mess with her bridge hand, really, is what it's going to mess
Yeah.
with, right? But all she has to do is make the 2, and she'll have a shot here on the 3 on the lower left-hand corner. And
And the 4 sitting nice and the 5
and the
sitting
4
nice.
4 on the this is like back and forth, right? 4 it's going to be 2 upper right, 3 lower left, 4 upper right, 5 upper left, 6 lower right. So it's doable. She's going to just have to make some long shots here. Let's see. So no
Nice
problem
stop
there.
Shot. That was
Yep.
well done. I
Good
liked it.
stop shot. And yeah, James Littman, it's back in the ancestral days, definitely had 2 ends, but at some point that second end got dropped, and my last name just has 1 N, and that's how I inscribe it on every Littman light that's around the world. So, but I appreciate the somebody who knows about Germanic. I don't know what do you call that, lineage or whatever.
Yeah. I've had a couple German teachers tell
I-
me about my name. They're like,
Uh-huh.
no, it's definitely German man. That's
You
definitely what it
you
means."
probably had 2 N's in your last name at one point way back in the day. I
Yeah,
would
who
imagine.
could say?
I have relatives whose last name is Dittman, Dittman,
Really,
because
really?
it got
Okay.
changed.
Okay.
Somebody didn't make a very good-looking L when they signed the
Right.
paperwork at Ellis Island, and
Right,
they
right.
became Dittman. So
Yep.
American history is riddled with stories like that
Yep,
on people's
exactly.
names. So 2 rails, boom, boom.
Nice.
Nice shape. Now, she's going to have to run into this 9, I
That was
think.
really good.
She can just follow it up a little bit and float out towards the spot, you think? Is that how she plays this?
I think she'll use middle.
So
and if
just-
she touches the 9, she'll barely touch it. If she
Yeah.
doesn't, it's okay. And she'll end up with straight edge shape on the 6
Yeah.
ball. I'd be more concerned about the 7 right now, honestly. But I
Yeah.
hate.
Mike
That's
says,
my least
yep,
favorite position.
Mike doesn't like where the 7 is. I think she's going to have to shoot the 7 in the lower left-hand corner. She's going to have to play for the 6, just sort of float off the 6, and oh boy. Okay, well, plan B now.
And now there is a rule that says you cannot hit the 7 before the 6 is struck.
There,
too,
Mike
so
says there's a rule that says you can't hit the 7 before you hit the 6, unfortunately.
Otherwise,
um,
she's perfect.
Right, she'd be perfect if she could go 7 then 6. If this was 8 balls, she would just do what I do and and switch plans in the middle of the
Pretend that's what
game,
you
which
meant.
I do. I switch my when I play 8-ball, I switch my plan about 6 times.
For your 7 shots.
Yeah, but yeah, this is tough. She's gonna draw this with left and come out off one rail. Wow, tough action, man.
That's a gutsy shot. Yeah.
Yeah. And she just left a. I mean, the 8 is, not a given, but the 6 is easy, and if she can get just the right angle on the 7 to come down here and shoot the 8 in the upper left-hand corner.
Yes, in a perfect world, and if not,
She could also line up the 8-10 combo. Yep.
But I agree. Preferably, she kind of drags the cue ball
Yeah.
back to cut the angle.
She just went and had a look at the combo. I'm almost wonder if she's going to play for this combo.
She may just,
As she's playing for the combo, she wants to kind of pull back a little bit off of the 6 so she has a nice angle on the 7 to be able to get down there. Back to where the 6 is now, that area for the combo 8-10. Otherwise, I think she just kind of stop shots this. I think this will be pretty telling how she plays this. I think she's playing for the 8, short side shape for the 8 in the upper left corner.
Yeah, and I guess drawn back.
Yeah.
Huh.
Just
It's going to be kind of tough to do.
she just hits it really hard and floats down to about the 2nd diamond. Be my guess, but
I'm afraid that this is going to get her cue ball in between where the cue ball is now and the 9 ball.
she's
no, she
going
did
for the
good.
combo.
Oh, she held it down.
All
Good
right.
job, Molina.
So basically, I'm seeing you just hit this 8 ball like you're trying to make it, right?
Yeah. 2 points aim. Figure out where you're aiming for at the 10 ball. Figure out where you're aiming at
Right.
the pocket. If
Yeah.
you pick 2 points aim, it helps you triangulate it when you get back
Yeah.
and you can't see those blind
And she
angles.
missed it.
That's a bummer.
That's one of those shots I think that it's tougher than a non-pool player would think it was.
definitely,
Yeah.
Definitely. It's
Right.
not a gimme.
Yeah.
A combo can go so wrong in so many different ways than
Right.
a regular shot.
Mike's saying combos can go wrong in a number of ways, and that's true. So, all right. Well, this is. I'm playing for the 9 in the upper right-hand corner. I'm not trying to manufacture a bunch of draw to play it in the lower left. So you just pot this 8 and come across the table. It's pretty straightforward. No, and she's being the better player than I am. She said, "Nah, I'm gonna power draw out of there." And
That's a long green shot.
it is a long green shot. She just has to make it. Shape is built in, so she's just got to make it. I mean, with a little bit of just float it. It's my kind of shot. I like to slow roll balls.
Okay, yeah.
So
Medium stroke.
I
kind
don't.
of thing.
I hear pros talk about how they'd rather let their stroke out, and to me that's how I get in trouble is letting my stroke out.
See, this is what I'm saying about
Wow.
sticky pockets. Now, I'm not saying
Sticky
that,
pockets.
you know.
Mike says that's the sticky pockets. That's tough, man.
Yeah, Molina going to be on 3.
So yeah, Molina's gonna probably go up 3-1 here. I gotta find out who's the orange. Hang on a second, I can see. It looks like Liz Cole is up 2-1 on Cindy Sleva over on table 20. So we've got 3-1 Molina.
Jaina on 1.
Is it Jaina?
Jaina, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Jana?
Sorry,
Maybe Jana.
I didn't ask.
Maybe Jana. I think Jana.
I assume it's Jana. I've been assuming it's Jana.
I like to say it as if there's an E involved, even though there's not,
Right.
just because it makes me happy. I see Graham's here.
Graham is here.
Nice guy in the pool. Good feller.
Graham Sanchez, involved with John Scudder and Diamond Mine, another company that's I know sponsoring this event. So shout out to John Scudder and Diamond Mine for sponsoring this event and this tour. John's a good friend of mine, and yeah, between the two of us, we've populated this place with, or not this place, but
really
this
have.
area,
That's really-
this
seriously,
area
that's
with
true,
diamond
man.
tables. John's populated this place with diamond tables, but
Yeah,
he's
before
definitely-
that, I mean, in years past, I heard so many people, how do you get a diamond? Where do you get a diamond? And the answer was, this is no offense to anybody, but you call the diamond factory in Kentucky, and they'd ship you a table 6 months later, and they'd have a guy that'd meet the table at the train and bring it to your house. It was not the greatest system ever. Let's just say that.
If you're in the pool table business, I think you want a distributor network. That's definitely for sure. So they got that now for sure. If anybody needs a diamond, call John Scudder or call me. One of us can hook you up for sure. So Melina just made the 1. She's got a shot here on the 2 up the rail, and then she's just got to just float it up for the 4 in the lower right-hand pocket. And going to be a little tricky getting on this 5, though.
Yeah, I agree. She's going to need really good shape on the 4 to kind of stop shot, draw it back for shape on the 5 to the top left-hand corner. Okay, well, that might work if she uses top. I don't know. It's hard to tell. The monitor.
I think she can just stop shot this and just take a tough shot on the 5 if she wants to. That might be how she has to play. Cause if she had a little more angle, she might have had some other options. But
Yeah, and draw's not going to do her much good.
Yeah,
no,
no.
I agree.
I just see
Get out
stop
of my
shot, and
safety.
you got to just take your medicine on this 5. And of course,
So she did.
she just
Right.
powered Drew out of there, and she's
Yeah,
playing for the
yeah.
5 in the side.
Now,
Of
that
course.
was a good draw. That was a good straight back. That
I'm
she
Mike
found
Littman. I'll be
herself.
here all day.
She found her center ball, so good for her.
Oh man. She could play a safety here on the 5 too if she doesn't like the out. I mean, but I think all she's got to do is make this 5, and she comes back to where her bridge hand is in that zone for the 6 next. And she's gonna. Oh boy.
Oh, was that a little
She
light
was
or
trying to
not?
play for the window between the 8-10, and she might have hooked herself. This is one of those where the monitor might be lying to us.
Yeah.
She might have a complete vision on that 6 ball, but
Extreme fisheye on a lens is really easy to see, but a slight fisheye can
Yeah.
actually be difficult to tell.
right.
See, it's hard to tell if that's what we're seeing
I
right
think
now. Is
does
that
she have her
effect or
jump
not?
cue? She's got her jump cue out, so she
Okay,
can't
so
see
she's
it.
up to-
So, but I give her a decent chance of making this. If you have to jump, this is the jump shot you want. She doesn't have to jump the whole ball. It's pretty straight in.
Oh, wow.
And
nice
I
try.
jinxed her.
Ooh.
And unfortunately, it just
So this is Jana's
not a good
chance
outcome.
to get to be 2-3.
Yep, Jana's got a good
Yeah,
chance
this
here
is a
to
big opportunity for her.
get on the board and level things, or not level them, but bring them closer. And yeah, she's I think she's got a good chance to get out here for sure. Okay, chat. I haven't heard from anybody in about 20 minutes, so somebody say something. I know there's 32 of you out there, so you must have a question for me. Any questions about the Northwest Cup? Any questions about Littman Lights? Any questions about the billiard shop? Any questions about, I don't know,
Water skiing?
Jewish culture?
Water skiing, how to spin around? while you're
Wake
water skiing?
surfing, skiing, golfing. I played golf yesterday for the first time in about 6 months.
Was it crazy
That's
hot?
not true. I played in January, but it was nice. It was really nice to get out and actually like sweat a little bit.
Ooh.
Wow.
Pockets are sticky, Mike.
That's what Mike was talking
Pockets are
about. It's
sticky,
humid in
man.
here. That short rail scrubbed speed off of that cue ball or off of that object ball and didn't make
Yeah,
it.
I'm telling you, that's why we're seeing so much of this. Not just sticky, but also tables a little slower. Just a combination of things.
Yep.
Ira says life.
Life.
Yep.
Ira, I assume you are Camp Gianna Montour here, same last name. So, Ira, tell us what your connection to Gianna is. I don't want to assume anything, but let us know.
But here's the thing: if you don't answer within a couple minutes, we're going to start assuming.
Right?
Here's your chance, man.
And also make sure that we're saying Jana correctly, and it's not
nice
Jana,
shot,
Jana,
Melina.
or Jana.
I had no idea when she hit that soft that that was going to go like that. Well done.
Yeah.
She's playing smart.
Oh, cool. JD says he can hear both of us, so that's.
Oh, hey, thank you, JD. I appreciate that. JD, it's always a pleasure to be in the booth with you, sir.
She's my world. Okay, so I'm assuming spouse, but again, we're left to infer a little bit here. So I don't know, but
She could be your daughter. No offense, Ira. Could be your daughter.
true. All right, so Melina, just this is one of those. Now why is she jacking up like this, Mike?
I don't know. Instead of being as flat as she
Instead of
is.
just bridging on the rail, I don't.
know.
But
She likes the
Wham,
form. No,
bam.
I agree with you.
yeah.
That's something I had to work for a long time with my son about.
Okay, we got confirmation. Jana is correct pronunciation.
Okay.
And, well, Jana is going to need to get it going here for sure. Melina's up 4-1 in a race to 6. And all right. Well, Mike decided to take off. Yep, you got to.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
Sorry, I was
Mike, you missed-
waylaid. Yes, what did I miss?
You missed so much while you were gone. You missed a player break, and a break and a push-out.
Okay, okay. I got coffee and I got to talk to Liz Cole, which was very nice.
Right on. Excellent. So
I
Melina
don't
has given it back to Jana, and Jana's going to try to come up with some
It's
kind of
probably a
safety
good shot
here.
to give back. I'll be
Yeah.
honest with you.
Well, she doesn't like it now. Yeah, that's a great shot by Jana there. And Melina's going to have to just kick one rail here and try to kick and stick and send the one ball. You know, she's calling the one on the side, but I think she's planning on hitting this full, leaving the cue ball there and having the one go up table and hide behind that 9-8 is my question. And I think she's done that just, oh my gosh, almost perfectly. Pretty sure Jana can see this one ball. Is that from Evan?
Ooh, interesting.
All right. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Boy, somebody is far away from the one ball. So Jenna is super far away from the one ball. She's on the rail. There are not a lot of options. Here's what I like to do in 10 ball. See how the 10 is really close to the pocket? No matter what you do, call the 10 ball in the side pocket.
Right.
That's advice to all you players out there. Never call safe. Never call something crazy in a situation like this. Always call the 10 in the side. 1 out of 92 times, the 10 ball goes in the side. That's my advice.
Right. Hey, anybody hear that?
Yeah, I guess also, did anyone hear my advice? Oh, my God. I'm being paid to pretend to commentate. See, this is what I'm talking about, right? That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It could have happened. You don't know.
You never know.
Nice shot. Mike, you and I talk about a lot of things. Just what's been in my head lately. I've been on some live stream stuff. They're all doing raffles these days. Have you noticed that?
Well, the two that you were on, for sure, they like to do the raffles, and I think they do all right with them. You know?
Yeah, Raw does some raffles. I think a lot of people do some
Yeah,
raffles.
Raw does some raffles.
Yeah.
But,
It's an interesting model for how to compensate for some the expense of some of this stuff.
I love how they draw they do the draw for the raffle. They draw 1 through 9 for people who get to the next stage, and then they send they turn a Roomba loose on the table
And
to
wait and
make
see what
whatever,
drops,
whatever
right?
balls the Roomba makes. That's who wins the raffle. So it's a lot of fun. to
It's
watch.
excitement personified, is what you just described to me, Mike. A good Friday night, huh?
Shout out to Patrick Nix and Lee Baldwin for your fish feeding Roomba raffling.
Listen, they're making it happen, man.
I love
They
it.
asked me, is anybody in Portland, Oregon doing anything like this? And I had to sadly say no.
Not yet.
We had the argument going on. That's why I'm getting at with this, Mr. Lippman.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had the argument for a while, but we really don't have anything.
And then, like I say, I was noticing that raffle as a way to make it so it doesn't cost $1 million.
Definitely.
Dan Wolf, yep. Oh, that's awesome. Premium member.
Yes.
Premium member, are you a cousins of Premium Blend? Third cousin, possibly? And do you know members only? I wonder if people can hear my jokes or they just hear you laughing
Yeah.
maniacally.
Right.
Libman's cool, but he's kind of odd, man. I listened to him commentate. He didn't commentate.
we
He
gotta-
just laughed.
Is she 3-rail kicking here?
No, I think she's going bottom right
She's
and
been
spinning
saying-
it.
okay,
Oh,
alright.
man, that was almost perfect.
Almost.
Good try, Melina. That takes real.
I think
Real
I
stroke.
looked at the 3-railer there, but she's way better than me. So, all right. So even though it's ball in hand, we got issues here with this 4-5. But I think it's a makeable combo. She can make the 2 and then the 3 in the same corner, and then the 4-5 looks like. I mean, we talked about this before. No combo is guaranteed, and that's it's not impossible.
I agree with everything you just said. Yeah, you want to start out just like she's doing. 2 and then the 3, 4, 5. Your big question is going to be on the 8 ball, what's your plan? You know what I mean? Now here's a wrinkle. She didn't get the right shape on the 3 ball.
Right.
Which, again, the diamonds, when you get out of line, it can really turn into a problem. Trying to get perfect shape on this 4-5 combo is now difficult, you know?
Yeah, shape for the combo is difficult, so maybe I don't really see a whole lot of safety action going on here. Could she play for a breakout? I mean, that's
Premium member is related to all types of members.
well, there you go. I just want to know what they are premium member of.
Yeah. Hi, Suzanne. Nicole says. All right, yeah, and just like I'm saying, Jana is trying to figure this out. It's a big negative when you end up doing that. Out of line, and then trying to get shape on a combo too. You can't get kind of shape on a combo. You want to get good shape.
I mean, it's possible. It's you got to hit it hard, and it's got to come across the table twice, but it's possible. She's playing the breakout, and she did it perfectly. Look at that. What a shot.
Jana, that was strong.
And almost no reward because I don't know if there's that shot where you shoot this with a ton of inside English and you create the angle to where the cue ball can come out and then spin off the
Dr.
rail and
Dave,
out.
yeah,
That's
Dr.
the shot
Dave,
she's going to have to
Tor
shoot
Lowry,
if she wants to get
yeah.
shape on this 5.
Yeah.
But, wow, she hit that so good and got almost no reward
Yeah,
for
I
it.
agree. If it's me, I think I'm using dead center, hitting the 4 ball, leaving myself a bank on the 5, and then I'm going to have angle off of that bank to get up for the 8 ball in the side pocket.
Yep.
But that's me right now, not playing pool, saying that's what I would do. So we'll see.
I don't know what else there
Oh,
is.
what is she doing? She's trying to draw it out of there. She's trying to do kind of what you're saying.
Yeah. Wow, what a shot. I mean, same result as a stop shot, but,
Yeah.
but what a shot. So
Great stroke.
She's going to have to shoot that bank shot you're talking about. Or can she just put the put the 5 ball where the cue ball is now and bring the cue ball up to the opposite foot rail, split the balls.
Yeah, Mike. Yes, I know what you're saying. No,
Maybe
and I
try
think
to use the 8-9 as a
yeah.
blocker too.
Yes.
You
I
know,
think that's a great shot.
That's a safety shot.
I'm
that-
banking a lot these days, so it kind of appeals to me to bank it. But I agree that she could
Yeah.
definitely do what you just
that's
said.
what she's shooting.
Yeah, that's a great shot.
She didn't sell out, that's for sure.
Are you playing Summer League?
I was just talking to Sarah Myers Mitchell about this because I'm new to BCA, so I have to ask questions about. I didn't get to play enough this session to get qualified, and so if I want to play at the Coast in the fall, my understanding is I got to play a session where I get 8 games in or 8 nights in. So I think I kind of have to is what I'm getting at.
Do you
Especially
have to? So
if I want to play 9 ball in the fall.
there was a vote to make it so you could just get 8 nights.
Well,
in
there wasn't a
year.
vote.
Did
There was
that-
a proposal. They
and it
didn't get to
even
the point
happen.
where they were
Okay,
voting
okay,
on it.
okay.
So yeah.
So
this
you,
point-
what I'm getting at, then you have to start all over with. You're trying to get
Yeah.
8 weeks. Is that correct?
Right. I don't think I played 8 times. I think I probably played like 6 or
Okay,
7.
okay.
So.
Oh, Suzanne, thank you. I'll take all the help I can get. I appreciate it. I'm trying to talk right into my mic.
Oh, good. I'm glad. He's folks. He's literally holding with his hand his mouthpiece up to his.
There's
mouth
no
because-
limit to what I wouldn't do for Pacific North. No, that's not true. Never mind.
There are very few things that Mike D won't do.
It's a short list. Let's go with that.
Yeah. What's your
Okay,
plan
draw
here?
the 5 back for 8 in the side. Oh,
Oof.
no.
Look at this. Does it? I mean, the 8 must. Is it 8 past the
Okay.
9? I don't think the
That
8
technically
passes
worked.
the 9.
It could have gone a little straighter, but hey.
She's looking at.
Oh, wow.
She's not looking at a combo. She's definitely not looking at the 8 in the lower left corner. So. Is she looking at caromming off the 8 and making the 10? She's lining up her cue at the 10 as if she's trying to make the 10. And the only shot I could see where she can do that is a carom.
I hope she makes the 8 ball. I think that making the 8's a better shot.
I don't know if she can, though. Wow, what a shot.
Okay,
What
but
a
what'd she call?
shot.
What'd she call, though?
She called the 10, I'm pretty sure. She was eyeing it up.
No, she didn't, man.
No, she was just, okay, she was calling. She didn't call the 10. She called the 8. Okay. Still a great shot.
Oh, it was a wonderful shot, yep. And she definitely had more than a feeling. She knew, I think you could say at this
Yeah,
point, because
well,
it
yeah.
went. She knew that 10 was going to go. She just
Right.
wanted to make extra sure she was taking the right shot. So I
Wow.
respect that.
So
Now
she
she's
had
in a little difficult.
she had to call one or the other, right? There.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. I made a man very mad years and
Oh,
years
Tyrell.
ago in Las Vegas or
Thank
Reno.
you, Tyrell.
What's that?
Tyrell just told me that I got exactly 8 weeks. I was wrong. You know what, Tyrell? I might want to play summer 10 ball anyway, so let me know if that's a possibility.
That's nice. I'm glad you're listening, Tyrell. You're a good guy.
He's a great guy.
All right,
Yeah, I have
Jana.
a ton of fun. Yeah, Ira, you're right, and what a shot. What a shot, what an out.
Nice.
All right.
Hey, 2-4.
Mission accomplished.
Is that a contest, huh?
2-4 out the door. The other table, table 20, we're still at 3-2. Cindy. Liz Cole is at the table making a 7 ball with pretty nice shape on an 8 ball. I like her chances of getting out here, but we'll see. But that's a tight match over there, so we'll have to see how that one goes.
I'm looking forward to playing next weekend at Ox Billiards. You gonna go down for that at all?
No,
No?
but my plan is to play the 500 and under 9-ball tournament here. So either that or golf. A lot of it's going to depend on weather. so.
I hate to say it, but yeah, that's me in the summertime. I'm like, Bruce, kind of silly,
Yeah.
man. Sorry,
And so
guys.
Ox it's not the big 9-ball. What is it?
The
that's going on
Northwest
there?
thing with
Yeah.
128
You're
players
not
or
signed
something.
up for that.
What?
You're not signed up for that.
No, I'm not. I think I can stay on here. I don't know. I have beef with the person running that. We don't need to get into it deeper
Okay.
than that.
all
So
right,
no, so
okay,
I don't
all
play
right,
in it.
Okay. Okay. We'll talk about that later. Let's table that for now. But
Nothing,
so
nothing awful.
What's the
Listen.
event at Ox? What is?
Well, I don't know. There's an event at Ox next weekend. Play some 10 ball, I think. It's 9 ball, 10 ball. I think
It's
10 ball.
pool. I don't know.
It's a tournament. I don't know. There's a bunch of people in it. Ed Slade's running. I'd like me some Ed Slade.
There you go.
So yeah.
Wow. Okay. So
I picked up Oxbirds as a sponsor.
all right.
So
shout out
and then
to-
they were having a tournament. I felt like it was good for me to go
Man,
to it.
those guys, they're in England right now watching snooker.
Right.
They're getting interviewed about snooker in Washington by whatever.
Are they really?
Oh yeah. I mean,
Really?
those guys are doing so much to promote Q Sports in the
Dude,
Northwest.
that's
It's
amazing.
unbelievable. Shout out Mike Dominguez, Christian Youngers. You guys are awesome.
Both nice guys too.
Oh,
I got to
incredibly
spend some
nice.
time with Christian at Chinook Winds. Just a little bit, but yeah,
Yeah.
nice guy.
Oh my gosh, those guys are awesome. And they're the only. Tell me another person on this planet who's ever gotten Microsoft to sponsor a pool tournament.
Oh, jeez, seriously.
And that's what
Yes.
this sports needs is outside sponsors.
Oh,
Sponsors
I
from
agree.
outside the industry, if it ever wants to grow and become big,
I agree.
the way that it deserves to, quite frankly.
Yeah,
You
no,
know,
I
such
agree,
a great
Mike.
game. And, all right, so
We need as many legit organizations as we can.
Absolutely.
Speaking of how good this organization is, you know.
so
what I mean?
now I'm thinking, we need Nike to sponsor some events down here, right?
Yep.
Or Reesers, or
Yep,
somebody.
yep.
So, what's 5,000 of those
I
companies?
just don't. Yeah, I've just never thought that was that crazy. I just don't. You know me. I mean, I go after sponsors.
All right, she's playing safe on the 3, and that worked
Nice.
out perfect. Wow. All right, we're gonna find out. I think we're gonna find out how Jana does with the jump cue, because I think this is definitely a jump, possibly a jump safety situation here. Not very often you jump for a safety, but
Yeah.
I don't think trying to jump to make that 3 in the lower right corner is.
Well, and more specifically, don't move the 5-8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I mean, even if you jump the 3, leave him dead in, he's still got a problem with that
Try
5-8.
to come off the 3 so that you leave the cue ball behind the 5-8 is what I like here. I don't know.
Uh-oh, bad hit.
Yeah, bad hit on the.
Unless
Unfortunately,
that 7 ball moved all by
she
itself.
freed up that 4. So now it's just, what do? You got to play for safe on the 5, don't you? I don't see where you're going to make the 5. She's going to play breakout here, maybe.
Yeah, I'm sure she's not thrilled that the 4 ball's on the table, because in a perfect world, the 4 would be down and she'd be able to get a breakout on the 5 right now. Yeah, I would suggest that she makes this 3 and draws back up to the left-hand side of the table, cut the 4 on the side, and then use that as her breakout ball to get the 5 ball. And
breaking
she's
up
not doing
5-8
any of
right
that.
now.
That's just what I suggest.
And she missed it. Yep.
Just in my opinion.
Yeah.
Had she hit it, she would have left herself pretty far on the 4 ball
Yeah.
and opened up the problem so if she missed, her opponent could get out. Now, I know that she's got the 6 in the jaws. That makes it a little easier. But still, that was a big chance to take.
Yeah.
Those are my thoughts.
Premium member says we missed an awesome break. I think that's absolutely right. We were talking about Ox Billiards or somebody else when the break happened, and we didn't really say much about it. But awesome break, Melina.
Did you see that break, man?
That break that Melina just
break
had?
was
Hell yeah, I saw that.
sweet.
It was incredible. Okay, she's playing safe on the 4, and that was very close to coming off perfectly, but she has left. She has left a shot on the 4, but again, that 5 is in jail basically. So
They're playing a pretty smart game of rotation. So often players, it's so ingrained that you're supposed to make the ball. They just make the ball. And, yeah, it's recognizing the 5 does not go. And if you're the one that moves it, you ain't going to be the one to make it. You know what I mean? So you want the other one to move it. So they're playing real smart. I got respect for that.
hey, folks, if you're in the area and you want to play some pool, come on down to Ox Billiards. There's a few tables free, and it's a nice little scene in here. There's lots of good action.
I was
going
mentioning
on.
that earlier. I said I'm looking at 5 open tables right now.
Right.
And when we say come down, you don't have to just watch people play. You can play pool and watch people play.
Yeah, you can do both.
The
and
best of both worlds.
I guarantee you can find a game if you want.
I
There's,
mentioned that too. Actually, I was naming names. Leo
Yeah.
Ott was down here. Eddie Matias down
I
here.
saw Eddie a minute ago. I don't know where he went, but I'm sure some of the women who've been knocked out of this tournament be itching to play a little bit. So come on down. The place is spectacular as always. Got all these diamond tables and all these Littman lights. Couldn't ask for better equipment to play on. So
It's the most legit pool hall we have in all of
Oh,
Oregon.
for sure.
I mean, it is, and that's
Absolutely.
not saying anything bad about other places. Other places would agree with you. This is the most legit.
absolutely. Legends is the place.
Nice opportunity for safety here, and an opportunity to break that 5 out a little bit. If you kind of slow roll, click the 5, click the 4, excuse me.
Now you wanted the cue ball to land on the 5 ball though to stop it. That it's not the end of the world, but you had a chance to break it up and
Right.
leave your opponent out.
All right, I'm banking this for. No, she's going the other way,
Oh, she's putting the cue ball underneath the 5-8.
and she's scratching. Is
attempting
what she's
to.
doing.
Okay. Well,
Now-
this is where you got to be thankful that you didn't move the 5-8 and that
Right.
the 10 ball's not sitting someplace really combinationable. Combinationable.
Combinationable. I like
I
that.
think that's, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mike Deichman has just added a word to the dictionary. Combinationable.
I just figured out how to monetize my pool knowledge. I'm going to make a dictionary, a pool dictionary, hard copy, of course. How can you sell internet knowledge, right? I'm going to be a millionaire, Mike. I mean, lights are cool, but dictionaries, that's where it's at, buddy.
Absolutely. Combinationable.
I like this. If she should really go rail first.
I was thinking the same thing, but I
Okay.
didn't want to say it because I've got a 4 handle on my Fargo, so I'm
well,
definitely not in a position to
Shady
criticize
definitely
any
plays
of
good.
these players for
Yeah, on that
decisions.
one it was a little dangerous going balls first, but it worked out.
Now, as a player with a 4 handle in their Fargo, I'm terrified of the 6 to the 7. I am absolutely terrified of that shot. What's the plan on the 6 to the 7? Rail first, but
Oy.
I want to shoot the 7 in the lower left-hand corner,
Yeah.
but getting over there is tough.
You know, one thing you could do is go off the 6 and land on the 10 ball for shape on the 7. But that's obviously that ain't as easy as it is to say.
Right,
So I mean, I get
right.
what you're saying. Yeah, you know, it's a legitimate question. 2 rails, maybe long rail, 6 ball, then short rail, and bring the cue ball here.
Yeah.
And then, you know, if you overhit it, it comes around and hits the 10 ball. I don't know. We'll see. You're right to be afraid of this, though. I
Yeah.
mean, it's not like you're being silly. This is tough. The 10 ball is huge, and it's blocking your
Right.
pocket.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if the 10 ball's not there, you're playing for the upper left-hand corner all day
Right,
and all night.
exactly.
But it's there,
Yep,
so
yep.
we're not going to do that. I mean, does a pro player just cut the 6 and come up here
Yeah,
and just take a
yes,
cut,
yes,
a
yeah.
45-degree cut on the 7 upper left-hand corner?
Yes, because I think a pro player knows that even if they leave themselves a back
That's
cut,
what she's doing.
it's fine.
Yep, she's doing that exactly
Yeah,
that shot.
yeah.
So we're
I
going to see
think
if
that,
she's a pro
that
player.
shape right there is a great example of what you're saying. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think a pro player is super worried about this shot.
Right,
And if
right.
they are, they go home and practice it. You know, that's the other thing about
Right.
often pro player only means they practice it, you know, and other people don't.
Yeah.
Some of this stuff, there's not much of a trick to it. It's kind of, I always think of Cirque du Soleil. You know, those guys could do that because they've done it 9,000 times, not because they were born doing
Right.
it. Pool could be like that a little bit. Just keep doing it enough times.
Yeah.
It stops seeming like that big of a trick. So I would call that collision-induced throw, folks. That 7 ball thunked onto the cue ball a little bit. The cue ball dragged it for just a tiny bit, and that's how he ended up doing that. Mike's laughing at me. I don't care.
Did he just say funked onto that ball?
They thunk on. Yeah, I call that a thunk. Yeah.
Oh, thunk.
A
T-H.
thunk,
Okay, I thought
T-H-U-N-K,
you
yeah,
said
thunk where it
F-U-N.
just, just kind of
I kind of like funk too. That
Okay,
that would,
yeah.
Oh my. Oh shoot. Okay, Melina. Two
Well, we
balls.
sure appreciate Legends having us here.
2 balls to the hill here from Melina.
Legends is putting up a lot
Oh,
of stuff to make this all happen. They've
absolutely.
worked really hard to make this. You've been here since the beginning, really, Mike, as far as who was in here putting up lights and doing stuff before they were even open, and you know you were a part of this.
Yeah, definitely. I had a little pro shop in here for a while, and
That's right,
that
you
was
did. I
good.
forgot
Yep,
that.
those were good times, and yeah, it's a great venue. Next week they've got a 500 and under tournament. So if you're like me and you've got a 4 handle on your Fargo and you feel like you can make some waves, come on down there next weekend. The last time they did it, they got over 64 players, I believe.
Did they really?
Or maybe it was just under 64. It might have just been under 64, but they got a lot of players.
Fortunate. All right, Melina missed that. Left Jana. Tough action. Yeah.
Yeah. If you're going to miss, that's how you should miss right there.
There was a tournament 5 years ago,
and we got a lot of pros to come. And one of the reasons we got the pros to come is they had made a rule that if you missed and you didn't call safety, the other person could give you the shot back.
Okay.
And it was meant to be advantageous to the pros to kind of entice them to come play. Because it meant at times like this, you could say, go ahead, buddy.
Right.
You know, you accidentally missed. You weren't playing a
Yeah.
safety. Instead of benefiting from that, I'm going to have you shoot again.
Yeah.
I'm
this-
not
this
saying
is the
any of that
polar
works.
opposite
I'm
of
not
what
saying it
we
was a
were
good
just talking
idea.
about right
I'm just saying
Wow.
that happened.
Yeah. Well, this is the exact opposite. She missed the shot and left Melina.
I think you and I had
Shot
talked.
shot.
There's a version of 7-ball where you get one safety, and then every time after that you don't pocket a ball.
Kurt Kellogg had asked you if you'd played 7-ball. I remember, and I heard that conversation about
Yes,
7-ball. And
I have a 7-ball trophy at my house
Oh, right on.
from Classic Billiards. Paul Shoresman had a 7-ball tournament. He used to try and do stuff for us like that.
Score update. Cindy Sleva is now up 4-3 on Liz Cole on table 20, and Cindy is breaking as well. So Cindy Sleva up 4-3. I believe the B side is race to 5. Is that correct?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Is it?
No, I don't think so.
It's not? Okay.
No,
I'm
because
wrong
we've
on
had
that.
B-side.
Okay,
And,
my apologies. So that's a race to 6. 4-3, Cindy Sleva at the table breaking.
you know what? I like it when it gets down to the part of the tournament where all the players are watching 1 or 2 matches, and that's what we're at
Right.
now.
Yeah.
These 2 tables, Cindy Sleva and this match we're watching, and Liz Cole, I guess. There are a lot of players watching, just sitting around,
Yep.
checking out the action.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Kathy McDonald is
All
watching
right.
her Canadian compatriot play, and
Yeah.
Cindy just scratched. And over here we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now dry break.
Okay, so Jana made 1 ball. She has left
She
herself
did.
a bank on the 1 ball.
No, she didn't break anything. She broke dry.
3, 6, 9. No, I'm wrong. I'm telling you stories. It's a Melina shot. And she has a bank on the 1 ball. Possibly a cut, 1 on the side. Yeah, looking at it in real life, I think I'd cut the 1 on the side and come back and try and click the 6 ball or the 7. We'll see. Okay.
Well, again, if you're going to miss, that's not a bad way to miss.
And Melina's on the hill.
Yep.
These races to 6-10 ball go quick, I find. I like these races. Yeah, I like 10 ball too.
Yeah, this
It's a good 10
tournament
ball's
figures-
a good tournament game.
This is, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, true double elimination.
Yeah.
So,
Yep. Yep.
so the final will probably be starting, and I would guess in an hour maybe, which would be 6, and then potential double dip situation. So it could probably be over by 8 or 9, depending on what happens.
I think
with
so.
that. So
I was saying earlier in this, I was figuring a 12-hour day, 10
Yeah.
to 10 kind of thing.
yeah.
And again, it could be more. Tournaments are tournaments.
Yep. So we got the 1 ball hanging in the jaws for Melina here, and she's got to figure how she's going to get on the 2.
Yeah, maybe swing that cue ball up above the 9 ball, but on that same rail, I think is what she's thinking. And she may go 2 rails to make that happen. Although it looks like she was aiming for just 1 rail. But I could see going 2 rails off of this. Rail first into the
Rail
1, I mean.
first, right. Well, she just thinned it, and she's going to have a shot on the 2 for sure, and it's going to be a perfect shot, I think. Unless that 8's.
Yeah, I believe that she has that.
She can throw it at least.
We'll watch her body language and tell if she starts cheering, pumping her
She's
fist.
asking for Chris
Okay,
to
she's
come
calling
over and
Chris
watch the
Rogers
games.
up.
Yeah. It's going to be close. I think she has to throw this thing, but she can do it. Yep, she threw it right in and boop. Okay, she's got a shot on the 3. Melina shoots with a mask, sometimes on her chin, and I've seen her shoot it with it over her face. So she must just have developed a level of comfort with that during COVID, I guess, that she likes, and yeah, she's. Mike's over here doing. You know the little emoji guy people with the guy holding his hands? Like I don't know, that emoji. That's what Mike Littman, or sorry,
Well,
that's
you
what
know,
Mike D looks like.
2023, world's kind of crazy. I don't want to. She can wear a mask if she wants to wear a mask. I don't have an opinion, and so many people have such a strong opinion. I don't really care. But on the same hand, yeah, I agree with you. I've noticed that. I don't know what the plan is.
Whatever makes you comfortable. I mean, like I said, she must.
Right.
Just,
Exactly. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, gives her a level of comfort.
Right. The mask matches her shirt.
She always looks good. I mean,
No,
she's
she always looks. No, she
yeah,
does. She
she's
always.
always
Yeah.
got her fit right
Yep,
for sure.
yep,
And
yep.
yeah, she's matching and all that stuff.
Squared away. I think I would describe that. Yeah, always squared away.
Uh,
Oh, brutal.
That was
Brutal.
tough. Suzanne, did we misspeak? Did I say the wrong place when we were talking about legends? If so, I apologize profusely because it's not like I don't know where I am.
I'm just thankful we have legends here in the Pacific Northwest. We're lucky to have them.
Thank you so much
Doing a
for
lot
Shelby
for pool.
keeping this place open and
Yep.
running. And
Beautiful tables, beautiful conditions.
yeah. This is the spot for sure. So
I
she's
have been coming out here. I've never played here as much as I have in my life. Nice shot. Because I'm working at a place called the Billiard Shop. You might have heard of it. And this place is on my way home.
Yep.
So, yeah, I've been coming here a couple times a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anybody's looking for some easy action, Mike often will stop by here on his way home. And
What I like to do, let's be specific, I like to challenge all of Oregon and Washington on Facebook to play me some pool
Mike,
from 5 to 7:30
Mike,
on Wednesdays and
I
Fridays.
got to tell you right now, I am seeing a shot here.
Oh, yeah.
2 rails off the 4 into the 10, Yahtzee.
I agree. Definitely want to call the 10 ball on this.
And
Yeah,
I think it's
agree.
kind of a safe shot, too. Because, like, if she hits the 4 thick, it kind of goes up table a little bit. And
Yep.
she's sort of down there on the foot rail.
I agree. One thing I do like about this ride, too, is
the ticky is on for sure here.
one thing I like about this, too, is it sends the 4 ball away from the 10 ball, so you're not leaving. If you miss it, you're not going to leave your
True
opponent
that.
in
If
easy
you whiff it
combination.
entirely, unless it goes in the hole between them, if you whiff it entirely, you probably kick the 10 ball out of there, right?
Right.
If she splits those balls and doesn't touch them at all, then she's screwed.
Oh, yeah, well.
But
What are the odds, though, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
plus she plays good.
yep, there it is.
Dude. Nice. Jana, well done.
What a shot. Great shot from Jana.
Hey, we're getting there, guys. 3-5. Molina says, okay, it's time to finish this.
Yeah. That's a shot that I used to have a 3-rail billiard table in my shop for about 2 or 3 years. And when I had it in that was the only Q Sport game I would ever play. I'm not saying I got very good at it or anything,
I like
but when you play that game, you suddenly start to see shots like that.
Yep.
So-
I agree with you.
Yeah. Fun game, by the way. If anybody
I
else
want to
did it.
get one of those tables only because I've been at your shop long enough. There are 3 or 4 guys that have come in that are the nicest, sweetest guys
I was-
that are like, you're like, what game do you play? They're
I-
like, I only play 3 cushion.
I was
When's
just
the
gonna
last
say-
time you played 3 cushion? When I was in the country, I moved here from. You're like, that's so sad, man. Oh my God, there's no 3 cushion for you to play at. That's heartbreaking.
I was gonna say,
Right?
if I put a 3-rail cushion, 3-rail
Yeah.
billiard, table back in the shop, you will see Vinny on a daily
That's
basis.
what I'm saying. Vin is one of those guys where, yeah, you ask him when he played last, and he's just kind of sad about it. He's like, well, it's been a bit. Yeah, it's been a bit. Yeah, I would like to see you set up a snooker table so we could have afternoon golf and a 3 cushion,
Right.
and then I don't really care from there. I would like to have an old man golf game every afternoon at the shop, and I'd like to have a 3 cushion table that 3 cushion players could come to, and maybe a tournament
Right.
once every couple
Oh
months.
yeah, for sure. And some streaming. We're doing some streaming out of there for sure.
All right, Jana. Okay, she is calling a push and making the 10 ball. Good shot. 10 ball spots up. I believe she left 1 in the corner.
Okay, score update. It is now 4-4 on table 20. Liz Cole won that game, and she is racking them to break. So that one is coming down to the wire. Obviously, the winner of that match plays the loser of this match. I kept calling that match the B-side. I do that. I'm still learning how these brackets work. I guess that's actually not the B-side final. The upcoming match would be the B-side.
I'm still learning to not call it the loser side.
Yeah, right.
But I mean, to be fair, it's the side for the people who have lost a match.
Okay, Suzanne Smith says it's not. It's a extended race in the final. I'm gonna go find out for
Oh,
sure.
it's not true double elimination. Thank you, Susan. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna go ask Chris that right now.
Listen, Cindy Sleva currently tied. Thank you, Nicole. Hey, Nicole, is it double elimination or is it extended race? And what's the extended race to? Kick it into the 2-ball. Nice try. Oh, no, I was wrong, too, by the way. That was the 1 ball she's going for. All right, Melina, ball in hand, on the hill. This would be a good time to win for Melina.
Okay.
What'd you find out, Mike?
Confirmed. It's a single race to 9 in the final. So we're definitely going to be done by
You know, I
8:30.
always loved double elimination until I became involved with running tournaments, and I realized how unrealistic double elimination was. It means that something can be twice as long. It's hard to factor something being twice as long as it could be. You know what I mean? It's just the math gets really weird.
I
If
watch.
you're trying to finish a tournament by midnight and it's double elimination, it might be 3 in the morning.
Am I hot here?
No, yeah. They got Chris out there just making sure it's legal.
Did you turn my mic? Testing. Am I here? Am I live?
Can you hear me? Yeah, there I'm going.
Okay. I don't know if they can hear me or not, but yeah. As somebody who watches the streams of the coast, the short
Okay,
coast
yes,
tournaments a lot,
yes.
it's insane how long those final matches can be. First of all, it always happens. The player coming out of the loser side always wins the first set. And those matches, they can go, I think I'm exaggerating when I say 4 hours. I mean,
I'm nodding along with Mike. Yes, I've been so involved with that, I just don't even know what to say. You know, because there's other factors, other issues. What about the other people that want their finals to be live streamed with commentators,
Right.
and now they can't because your match took twice as long as it was supposed to? It just, you know, like I say, as a player, double elimination makes the most sense. It's only right. I mean, I get it. But as somebody running a tournament, it's so hard to schedule that, you know.
Yep.
Same reason one-pocket tournaments are few and far between. A game of one-pocket can take 7 hours. It's kind of hard to schedule a tournament where one of the matches might take 20 minutes and one of them might take 4 hours.
Yeah, that's it's tough to pencil out.
Right? Yeah, it's tough to pencil out, yeah. Nice, Melina. Good shape on the 4. She just wants to stay in line on this rack. She's on the hill. She's been here before. She knows how to win. She's got to make it happen. I would be very hesitant to touch any of these balls. The 6 barely goes, I believe. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I think she might have to smack one. I hope not. Yep.
Nice shot.
I sure like her game.
Oh,
Good
absolutely.
person,
She
too.
shoots
Good
great.
person.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. I've talked to her.
From
several
my
times.
perspective, she moved to Oregon and dominated everybody, but tried to not act like she was dominating everybody.
Right.
She tried to do that in the most gentle way of
Right.
not being cocky, of not, you know, I mean, she moved here and everybody was like, that lady plays good, Jack. Like, we had not, you know,
Yeah,
seriously.
totally. Yeah, I mean, if
And
you're
she was
Liz
very
Cole,
modest about it, I
you're-
guess.
you're-
She
you're
wasn't a
sitting here
jerk
going,
about it.
Oh, great. Now I got to do But I'm pretty sure, I think it's safe to say that they're friends, and,
Oh, of course.
you know, of course, Liz Cole's friends with everybody, so.
Well, and I think pool, ever since I've been involved in pool, this is one of the few sports where your competitor has a way to tell you nice shot.
Right.
You know, your competitor will bang his cue on the floor or clap softly or snap. You know, you don't see that a lot in other sports where you could be in a fierce competition and your competitor says nice shot in one way or the other in a truly respectful way, you know.
You occasionally see it when you're watching a tennis match.
Okay. Okay.
If a guy just does some crazy,
Right,
they'll,
right,
they'll clap their racket like
Right.
that. But
Yep.
in golf, guys will tell each other nice shot.
It's one of the things I've always liked about pool.
Oh wow, she cheated that pocket to get this perfect shape for this 7-ball. Man, that ball. Ooh. That ball could have jarred up for the same price, that's for sure. That's all I'm saying. But now she's in good shape. Is the 7 going in the side, or is she?
Yeah, 7's going in the side. I got to assume. Although I know with the way she's stroking it, no, she's not. She's going cue ball.
No, she went in the side.
Okay. So I guess what I meant was I thought she was going to dig into it a little bit to
Yeah.
pull the cue ball out, but she had no need to do that.
Yep.
She got perfect shape. So.
And this is just easy one rail shape here on the
Yep.
side.
Yep. Almost like you're playing one pocket. You're just going to make
Yeah.
the cue ball in and
Right.
out. Hit that rail, come back up, land where it is right now.
Yep.
Yeah, on the hill. This is a big game right here.
Mm-hmm. This guarantees her a $630 payday if she makes the out here.
I like their the NWPA has a thing where if you're a player that makes it to the day 2, you get a patch. That's a
Oh,
day
is that
2
what all the
patch.
patches are for?
Yes, yeah.
I stole
You
one of
don't
those
get
patches and I
that.
didn't realize it was a day 2
Well,
patch.
now I explained
so I
to
might have to give it back.
Nah, I explained to Nicole that it was okay for me to have one because I wasn't allowed in the tournament, and no one would think that I got to day 2, and I truly believe that that's why it's okay. I think they would want you to have one in the same way. I'm not trying to brag, but they want me to have one. They want me to put that on my case. It's a good thing to
I
represent them.
want to put it
And
on
they
my
want
case.
Mike Littman representing their thing. We're not trying to trick anybody.
I didn't realize that was a day 2 patch. All right, so congratulations, Melina, for making it to the final, knocking off Jenna Montour.
Very cool. Mike Littman, thanks for being here. You're
Go to
such a good
B-side.
supporter of
Oh,
Pacific Northwest Pool.
absolutely.
It's one thing to put in the money, and we appreciate that, but you're truly interested in pool and Pacific
I am.
Northwest Pool. I really appreciate that about you. Thanks for everybody joining us. I'm going to take these headphones off. We want to thank our sponsors. Rose City Billiards, Rose City PCA, Littman Lights, Savage Billiards Apparel, Legends Billiards Room, and Bad Boys. I got to thank my sponsors, Littman Lights, The Billiard Shop, Diamond Billiard Products, Arameth, Simonis, Bad Boys, JB Cases, Hustlin'. Thank you, everybody.
Okay, we'll be back in a little bit for the B-side final, right? And right now that's Liz Cole and Cindy are still locked up in a battle over this really ugly looking table, so that that match has got a little ways to go, but as soon as it's up, as soon as they are ready to play that B-side final, we'll be back. So talk to you later.
All right, here we go. Cindy Sleva and Jana Montour. Both these players can play strong. I know Cindy from Pacific Northwest, more things I can tell you about. And I saw Jana play. She plays good. I think I had 648, I believe was her Fargo.
Yes, I looked it up earlier. That's what she is.
And that is no joke. Mike, where do you think we're at in the tournament? Loser gets versus winner gets?
This is the final of the B side. So the loser of this gets 440, I believe. 440 for third place.
Third place, and then the
And
winners go on to
winner
fight
goes
for
on to-
first and second. Okay.
Against Molina. So yeah, that's where we're at.
Yeah, again, I got to add, for a 64-person player today, they're more than on schedule right now. It's hard to have this many people in a tournament and be this on schedule. It's 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. They're doing great.
They run a tight ship,
They run a tight ship. I'm very impressed.
and they quit. They have a certain spot at which they quit after day one. Like if it goes really fast day one, they don't keep going. They just stop, and then the rest of it is a day two.
You know, they have a board of directors. They have everything. They take
Yeah.
this really seriously. Yeah,
Yep.
I'm really impressed with this organization.
Absolutely. Hey, just a sanity check. Anybody in chat, let us know if you can hear us. Just to we think we're good, but just let us know, please. Chat it up and share the stream. This is we're getting down to crunch time here.
Yeah, and if you know Cindy or Jana, send it in Messenger to their people, to their folks, their family. Make it easy for them to watch. Just click the link kind of thing. You don't even have to put it on your Facebook if you don't want. Great shot, Cindy.
Where's Cindy's card?
Cindy Sleva. I have a friend that for years called her Free Money Cindy Sleva. Free Money Sleva? Something like that, because they played Scotch doubles at Lincoln City, and they always would win some money, and sometimes first place, and he would always start the tournament by getting some free money. Good hit by Jana. The one goes in the side. I'm looking for Cindy to pocket that one ball pretty easily. Maybe use the 10 ball to stop the cue ball and get shape on the 3. A sanity check is more involved than that. Thank you, Premium Blend.
I need to know who premium member is. I don't like this whole hiding behind the pseudonym.
I got money on Cliff Maxim.
Okay, that's a good guess.
Right?
I like
That's a
that.
good guess, isn't it? Now, here's the negative part, Premium.
Maybe it's Secret Field.
I broke my give-a-heck by about age 16, so it's not exactly killing me to know who you are. I got to be honest with you. No offense, just saying. All right, I don't think they called it free rail. Go ahead, what?
It's me eating me out from
It's
the inside.
right, exactly, yeah. Mike and I have a different view of things sometimes. And
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, definitely. We talked about that the other day. The people who say, I don't care what anybody thinks of me, I am so opposite of that. It's not even funny. It's depressing, actually. I want everybody to like me.
Have you seen, John Mulhaney's latest Netflix special?
I
He
don't know
has a quick little line in there where he says, he sings songs that likability is a prison. And I would agree with that, Mike.
Yeah.
Likability is a prison. And, I'm pretty good socially. I'm a likable fella. But there also has to come a point where don't keep yourself in the prison
Right.
of likability. That's my story. That's my advice for you guys today on the Northwest Northwest Women's Players Association.
Randy Smith says that I have nice guy syndrome. He refers to it as nice guy syndrome.
Oh, good shape.
Dirtied up that 4-ball, though.
Well, on the other hand of things, though, Mike, in life in general, you have seen some success. So it would be hard to say that you should make a drastic change in how you handle things, because so far things are going okay.
That's
That
fair.
would be my Gino. Do you know what I'm saying?
I do know what
You're
saying.
doing all right.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, you're doing all right.
Yeah, I must be
Maybe
doing
keep it
something
up
right.
would be a better
I must
way
be
to
doing
come
something
at you,
right.
you know
I
what
hope.
mean?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Exactly.
Oh, safety gone awry. Although, okay, so that's going to
Option.
spot. That's going to spot. Option.
Does that spot? I don't think it spots, does it? Nah, it doesn't spot. But I love to yell option. Just like I'm playing a ring game.
Wait, why doesn't it spot? I'm confused. I thought this was a called shot game.
It is a
not?
call shot game, but when they
Okay.
make it on accident, it stays down, and you can make your opponent keep shooting.
Okay. Okay.
All rules in bar table 8-ball come back to if you have to put 50 cents in the table to continue the game, it ain't the rule. So if you
Well,
had to
this-
spot that ball, it could possibly cost you 50 cents, or really 2023 $1, right, to get that ball back.
Okay.
That's why we
Whoa.
spot nothing in any
Good
games
hit.
anymore.
Good hit.
When I was a kid, there'd be a line of balls on the spot because in playing 8-ball, every time you slop something in, it went and
Right.
spotted back up.
Okay. Yeah.
Every game was based on you spotted things back up, but as bar table and coin op tables became popular, all those rules had to change. Any rule that cost you $1, they stopped having that be a rule.
Got it. This is why I need to play 10-ball next session so I can actually learn the dang rules.
I can't tell. She's on the 4, right?
Yeah, she's on the 4.
Okay, she's checking out the 5. Then is her
yeah,
question.
she's trying to figure out what to do.
She's just proactively trying to figure out. That 5, let's be honest, is in a wall of balls pretty much. I mean,
It's hard to make a hit on that 5, get it out of there, and come up with some kind of
Yeah.
safety. It's hard to do almost anything with that thing.
it's also hard to purposely miss this 4 ball. It's so in the
Right,
pocket
yes.
that you know what I
That would
mean.
be
You
a
don't have
hard
much
ball
choice but to
purposely
make it.
miss. I mean, you one pocket players can come up with a way, but
Yeah.
now
Probably
this
would
is
be very
bankable.
beautiful.
I'm pretty
Yes,
sure.
yeah, I think it is too. And I think if I were playing 9-ball, I'd probably be flying
Well,
at the
yeah.
9 and the 5. It's
Sure,
a two-way
sure,
shot.
absolutely.
Yeah, she's going to obviously need to
Well,
decide which
the
one
9
she
will
wants.
do a nice job of holding her for the 6 if she
Yep,
makes it.
I agree.
She hit that
Nice
harder
shot.
than she had to, but great shot.
Great
Maybe-
shot, Sydney.
You know, maybe she had
Great
to hit
shot.
it that hard to shorten it up. I'm not sure.
Or avoid the double kiss possibly to get
Yeah.
the object ball to bounce off the rail a tiny bit. It's hard to say.
but
Either
now
way,
she's looking really
she
good.
made it. She's got perfect shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, drawback for shape on the 7. Cut the 7 to the side. Get natural shape on the 8. Perfect. I was about
trying
to say,
look
do
for,
not draw that cue ball too much, because she wants that cue ball traveling the way it's about to travel. It's a little thin cut on the 7. You sure don't want to scratch, but I think she's okay.
No, she's not going to scratch. See, I told you. I did not expect
I had
her
no idea what I was
to hit the
I was
long
so
rail.
wrong.
I thought she was going to hit it with a little draw and just
Yeah.
hit the foot rail. I did not expect her to hit the long rail on that shot.
I still like her odds for cutting this 8 in the side. The problem will be shape on the 9 ball gets exponentially more difficult right now. She's going to have to really focus 100% on pocketing this.
Yeah.
We'll see
Yeah,
what happens.
but there's also a potential scratch on this shot. I don't want to jinx her or anything, but it is in the realm of possibility.
Shout out to our sponsors, Legends, Savage Billiards, Lemon Lights, Rose City Billiards. Brutal. Oh, double. Ouch.
She scratched because she missed the shot.
Ouch. 0-0. Shaking the nerves off. Race to 6. Yeah, that's a frustrating shot, but Sydney's just gonna have to get over it,
Yep.
and go on to the next rack.
Now, this is one rail shape, yeah? Yeah. Set it up for one rail shape?
I would shoot the 9 ball in the top right hand corner from here if that's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying bring it back out where the cue ball is now, but let's see.
Yeah,
let's see
I've
what
seen
Funky
so many
goes
people
for.
get out of line these
Yep.
last few racks
Yep,
that
yep.
I'd slow roll it. I would set the cue ball up a little different though. I don't know if she's treetop, but you know.
I think she's all right.
Jana could really realistically just stop shot this.
Yep.
Leave herself straight in on the 10.
That's all she needs.
Nice. I've been super impressed with Jana's game.
Oh, well, it's hard not to be. Maybe we should set up a match between you and her.
I thought that.
Yeah.
I thought that. Yeah, we have the same Fargos.
Unfortunately, she lives in Canada.
I can drive a car.
Although I've heard that you can get lost in a paper bag, so
I can get
we'll have
lost
to
in a
make
paper
sure that
bag.
she got Siri
Maybe I
loaded
should
up
say
for
we have
with
a
the
car.
Canadian maps.
Okay. Where am I here?
I'm glad you're doing the score because I completely would have forgotten.
I've gotten better at remembering only because I've done
Yeah.
this for enough
Right.
years to where it's pounded in. And then Nicole taught me how to do the score. And often that's the only computer knowledge I need to have when I do this. So I'm pretty good at remembering what somebody shows me.
Yeah, one little thing. Yeah.
Right, exactly. 3 clicks, I got it. You know,
Right.
I'm not a complete idiot.
What's
but
the rule? Are they supposed to rack randomly?
Yeah, I don't think anywhere pattern rack is allowed these days. The 2 and the 3 are generally on the corners,
Okay.
but there are some places who have abandoned that. I suspect what they found is that it doesn't actually matter, and it's just another rule to write down for people, because
Right.
there are definitely parts of the country that are not doing this anymore. Here in the Northwest, we're still doing it. Yeah, if you watch how the 2 and the 3 fly, they
Mhm.
just, they don't land anywhere in particular.
Okay. I think 10 ball is the toughest game as far as breaking goes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Really hard
I
to.
completely agree.
Dry breaks probably. I'd love to see a percentage on that.
Yep.
What's the dry break percentage on 10 ball?
My favorite 10 ball break is where she's breaking.
That was a
but
nice
popping that
break
cue ball
there.
a little out. That was a good break. 3, 6,
Got a little
7, 8,
unlucky
9.
with
So she
the-
made 1 ball. And she's got some safety options. If she kicks that 1 ball up underneath the turtle rack, it just leaves the cue ball down underneath the 6.
Yep.
Or the
That cue ball found about the
Cue ball.
2% of the table area
Yes.
where she
right where
wouldn't
she
have
does
had
that.
a good
That's
shot
a good
on the
point,
one
actually.
ball.
Yeah, she's got no bank from there. Really, she's got no nothing.
anywhere on the right hand side of the table except there would have
Yeah.
been good.
I agree.
Pretty sure it got kissed down there.
Okay. Could have been better. Could have been worse.
Yeah. Well, landing on the 8 like that, that was fortunate.
People out there in the stream, can you hear us okay? Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that because I really did not have any specifics. So yeah, WPA has a ban in the 2 and the 3 in the corner. Still CSI, BCA, PL. Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that. Tyrell, excuse me. Thank you, Tyrell.
Oh, Captain, my captain. Thank you, sir. He's the captain of my team.
Oh, is he really? Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool. Tyrell is
They're-
good friends with
Tyrell
someone
is-
that I love with all my heart, a guy named Tom Moore, who's my best friend in the world and the sweetest guy in the world. And Tyrell is friends with Tom.
Now we're getting it. Stop shouting.
What's that? Stop shouting. Oh, premium member. Oh, I swear that's a Cliff
It's gotta
Maxim
be
joke
Cliff.
right there.
That's got to be Cliff.
That's funny. Stop shouting. I don't know who you are, man, but that's funny.
I don't know what the plan is here. I'm just going to wait and see.
That's one of the first things Raw told me when I started commentating.
Yeah.
He's like, predicting what they're going to do is kind of overrated.
Right.
It's not actually necessary to predict what they're going to do.
That's-
People think that's what you're supposed to do.
Right.
You don't really have to do that. Wait till they shoot and talk about it. There's many things you
I
can
think,
talk about.
I think Jeremy Jones does a great, and Allison both do a great job of this. They're not necessarily trying to predict what the player is going to do,
Yeah.
but they're saying what they would do.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
This is
yeah.
how I would play that shot.
Right.
And when you're that good of a player, that's valuable information
Right,
for the
right,
viewer.
right.
to-
No,
for the,
I agree.
you know.
I agree.
And then if they do something different, they say, that was a great shot. I wouldn't have done it that way, but it was a great
Right,
shot.
right,
or
right.
if it doesn't work out, that's why I would have shot it this other way.
right,
You know?
right.
Yeah.
Both great commentators. You've done really good of getting commentators for the Northwest Cup.
Yeah,
Well
they're
done.
all right. You know,
Well done. That's pretty strong, man.
I fish the bottom of the barrel, see what I can come
Ah,
up with.
jeez, yeah, the best in the business, yeah.
Tyrell says he plays bar banks with bar table banks
With Tom whenever I'm proud. Yeah. No, Tyrell, actually, I'm aware of that because I play Tom once a week, as you probably know. So, yeah, he sure likes you, man. You and John Scudder, I would say. John Scudder's another nice, good guy that Tom Moore really likes.
Well, that makes sense because those guys hang out at the trough, and
Right.
Tyrell owns those tables, and
Dan Wolf's there. Dan Wolf, another really
Wolf's
good
play.
guy. Yeah.
Shout out to Dan. I bet you
No.
Dan's out there watching just quietly.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
not a chatty guy,
Yeah.
but I bet you he's.
We're, the Pacific Northwest pool community is pretty lucky, both Oregon and Washington, and we've got some cool little things going on here.
For
Yeah,
sure.
and I would count the Tyrell, Dan Wolf, Cliff Maxim kind of crew of guys in that.
Well, I don't know about Cliff Maxim, but. Hey, Cliff, if you're out there, you got a job yet, buddy? No. Trust me, he needs some prodding.
Last time I
He
asked
needs
him,
some
man, I
prodding.
felt kind of bad because he
Don't
had
feel
had
bad.
the same job forever, and I asked him something about it. He's like, nope. I'm like, oh, okay.
Don't feel bad. He needs to get a job. I feel like I'm his mother every time I see him. Do you have a job yet, Clifford? Do you have a job yet?
I love me some Cliffy. Okay, coming up 2 rails to just bang into the
One ball.
1 ball.
Let's see what happens here.
All right, ball in hand now for Cindy Sleva, 0-1. I'm just going to say it. This match is starting out slow.
Yep.
The racks sometimes just end up like that. We're getting towards the end, too. That is one thing about that I learned playing Western BCA is sometimes as much as you want the higher-level players to be faster, sometimes they're actually slower. And they'll, you know what I mean? They're plotting so much and putting so many safeties. And I would say we're seeing a little bit of that right now. Just it's getting towards the end of the tournament. It's getting a lot more serious.
Yep.
Nobody's just going to fly at something because they kind of think it's the right shot.
Yeah. Tricky thing here is if you're going to shoot the 2-4 combo, where does the 2 go? Getting shape on the 2 after the combo is the tricky part of that, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what she's doing right now. The 1 go in that corner?
Is she flying at the 10 ball? Or,
Ten-
well, she's
10
not.
ball's
Is she
down here,
looking
isn't
at it? That's what I'm. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is she banking the 1 into the 10?
I don't know what she's going to roll forward to right here and try to shoot the 2 into the upper right-hand corner. That's what she's doing. But then, how do you get on the 3? Or she's trying to bust out the 9-6 right now.
Not with that angle. With that angle, I think you're right, Mike. I think this is supposed to be a slow roll with shape on the 2.
She's playing safe. Okay. All right. I mean, that was going to be a tough run out. So playing safe there, I can't fault that at all. She left her in a pretty tough spot here.
Yeah, this is a 1 rail. I guess one of the positives of this safety is if Jana happens to hit the bottom rail first and then goes into the 1, it's going to scratch.
Yep.
So I mean, there's that. Other than that, to be honest with you, it's a pretty easy 1 rail kick, and it's by the pocket. You know.
Is
Not
it
the
easy
tightest
with that
safety.
3 ball there? She's going to have to hit it like hard with some left to shorten up the angle.
Yes.
If she
or
does
hit it
that and
high
she-
with some right to make it take the angle.
Yeah, if she does, isn't the 3 in the way of that? I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Again, sometimes on the screen it's hard to tell.
If she gets a good hit, she's got a really good chance of making it. It's just a question of
Can she go 1 rail and shorten it up
she's
with
going.
an 8 ball?
She's going long. She's going off the short rail. Yeah. 2. I like 2 rails if you're going that way if you can. But the problem there is there's another tick. There's another. You bring another ticky scratch into play there. That was a good defense.
Every time I walk into Legends and it looks like this, and I find David, the manager, I tell him, listen, I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing a really good job of
Oh.
it, man, because this is not easy. It's
Da-
not been easy to get this many people into a pool room any day of the week. And like I say, I'm here on a weekend. This is amazing. Good for him.
Shout
Good
out
for
to
all of
Dave,
Legends.
Dave McDowell, the hardest working person in
Dude.
Beaverton, I swear to God.
I heard something about he was here all last night and then got here at 9 this
I
morning or
believe it.
something.
Well, he just
You know how
got back-
staffing can be
He
too,
just
right?
got back from Vegas.
Really?
Yeah, where he
Wow.
would finished 9th, by the way, in the I think
Wow.
it was the second tier of the sevens. the APA 7s, second
That's
tier. I
strong.
think. Yeah, out of 4. They have 4 tiers for APA 7s. He might have been in the 3rd tier. I don't remember.
Okay.
But one of those tiers, anyways, finished
Good for
ninth
him.
out of.
I didn't realize he plays that good, to be honest with
150.
you.
He's
Very
like
cool.
a 580 Fargo, I think.
Okay. That was a good safety by Cindy.
Very nice.
Well, like I say, I've been here a ton of times, and I look around and just go, yeah, I grew up in a pool hall, classic billiards.
Yeah.
It's you'd come in on a Saturday, there'd be 4 of us there, you know,
Right. Yeah. No.
and they'd be glad we were there.
right.
To be honest with you, you know what I mean? That's when the regulars made it work, you know.
She can kick around this 3, but the 8 is blocking about half of that one ball, so it's almost like a Z.
Yeah, I was
Z
gonna
kick
say
off of this, under
with
the 3
no
here.
defense, no shape, no nothing,
Yeah.
you just basically get a legal hit.
Hit it and
probably
hope.
leave them. Yeah, you
Hit it
probably
and
leave
hope.
them.
Yep, there's the Z, but
Yeah.
So ball in
Yeah.
hand here.
One thing about that Z bank on that shot is the diamond likes to die on the second rail,
Yeah.
so that becomes a much easier shot than it could be on other tables. She just happened to miss it, but I mean that was a real doable shot.
That 6 ball's no bueno.
Any exciting billiard shop news or Lippman Light news?
Well, I'm working on some things.
That's cool.
I'm working on some things I'm not ready to talk about just yet, but yeah.
You recently got Western BCA or Bad Boys 80 lights. How does that work? Who got the lights? Western BCA or Bad Boys?
Bad Boys purchased 80
Yeah.
lights from me
Very
for their
cool.
for their purposes. So they
Very cool. 5 inches longer than typical, is that correct?
that is true. Yeah. I
Very
made
cool.
'em, 5.5 feet long.
That's
1 foot
cool.
wide. They work great, and Rick is very, very happy with them.
I like
so,
how sleek they are. I really like those lights.
Yeah, you're not the only one. I'm getting a lot of compliments on it.
Right?
And,
Yeah, well, yeah. You've
yeah,
done
I
a good
think
job
those,
with
those
that.
guys are set for a while.
Yeah, well done. Well
Until
done.
they need 120. They'll only need 40 more.
Yeah, well,
So,
way to be.
yeah. But yeah, thanks for asking. You'll be the first to know when when there's any exciting news to announce.
I think she just has to stroke the heck out of this and hope for something good. Yeah, I really believe that's what she did right there. I mean, she had a general idea, but pretty much she wanted to really get a hold of it and kind of hope for the best.
Did she open up that lower left pocket for the 6 with that shot?
Yeah, I think she did.
That's, wow, what an outcome there. That couldn't have been any better.
Now she's got to figure out how to get over to the bottom part of the table for shape on the 5. Just drawing that back, but don't draw it into the side pocket. It's kind of a tall order right here. We'll see how it goes.
This is
Oh, great
she hit
shot.
it so good.
Oh.
She hit that so good. Look at that.
That is the definition of pool IQ right there. You know what I mean? She
Yeah.
had the pool IQ to know to do that, to think of doing that in the very first place.
Now, if the
She
6
knows what she's
passes
doing.
the 9 and then the 8, she's going to shoot in this lower right-hand corner. If it doesn't, she might be playing safe, or she might try to play it for the lower left corner if it goes there.
Yeah, I wonder if she'll make the 5 and bring the cue ball back out on line with the 10-6, for shape, basically.
Yeah, it
On
does
the
go in
6
the
ball
upper
corner.
right-hand corner. She could
That's
play
what I'm
it there.
saying, yeah, for shape on the upper right.
Yeah,
Because she's got a little bit of an angle on the 5. I think if
Right.
it'll go to the rail and back
yeah, I think
out.
that's what
Oh, no, she's drawing it, Mike.
she wanted to play in the lower right corner.
She liked your shot. Yeah.
My shot. My
She,
shot.
well, she wanted to be a little straighter, I would
Yeah.
say. But, yeah, that's what she was trying to do.
I almost like ducking here. I mean, you could really lock her up on the 9 ball. Unless you feel confident about potting this ball.
Yeah.
She's going for it. Yeah. know if
Oh, well,
they
unfortunately, so yes,
I
so
don't know if
Cindy did
she-
not pocket that
yeah.
ball.
don't know if the 8 was partially blocking or
Right.
what happened there. But
Yeah, and I can't really speak to whether it was the right or the wrong shot. It was a tough shot. It did not go her way. And then unfortunately for her, fortunately for Jana, she's straight in on the 6 ball.
I think the 8 goes in this lower side pocket, I think is the
Yeah, yeah,
shot here.
yeah.
But she could also like power stroke this out 2 rails or even 3 rails with some high right. There's a number of ways to shoot this one.
She's looking pretty middle ball right there. Yeah, I think she's taking your first thought.
Side pocket.
I think she's got to follow this 8 and have the cue ball hit the bottom long rail and then come back out for shape on the 9.
Yep.
If she does a stop shot on the 8, I'm afraid she ends up with kind of a long green shot. The cue ball almost floats away from the 9
Right.
ball after it makes the 8. We'll see.
Yeah. Leaves a tough shot on the
1-0. Yeah, this is a tough set. Nobody is giving an inch in this thing. Nice shot, Jana. Well done. Great shot. Now, I'm afraid if she uses middle top on this, she lands on the 10
Right,
ball.
I was
Would
gonna
you
say,
agree that
the
it's
cue ball
certainly
wants to
close,
track
right?
towards
Yeah.
the 10 ball here.
Yeah. Sometimes everything in pool seems awkward, doesn't it?
Right.
Sometimes you have matches where just no
Look
matter
at
what
this.
happens, it
Look at
seems
this.
awkward.
What a shot.
Nice shot, Jana.
That's perfect. Another one of those shots that's harder than it looks, for sure.
Right? Seriously. Yeah, you hit that a little hard. You got a 90-degree cut.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, 2-0 Jana. Race to 6. Winner goes on to the finals.
Right? And loser gets some dough, but 3rd place.
Loser gets $440 for their efforts.
Yeah.
So, nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, seriously. 3rd place is super respectable in a 64-person tournament, too.
Absolutely.
Yeah, good for them. It's been a great event. Yeah, I'm impressed.
They run a tight ship. Great event. And
And a great venue.
great venue. Everything's great.
Yeah,
Great.
no, I
It's
agree.
great all around. Next stop is at Players in Kennewick, Washington.
Is that right? Okay.
Another
okay.
venue that also happens to have Littman lights. So shout out to Vic Albertson, owner of Players.
Oh,
out there in
really?
Kennewick. Yeah. Good friend of Dave Randall's.
Really?
So yeah.
I did not know that.
Yep. Yeah, Dave does a lot of work in Tri-Cities, and I think his good friend Mike Kurtz lives in that area too. So I think he usually stays with Mike
What do you
Kurtz
mean
when
he
he
does
goes
a
out
lot
there.
of work in Tri-Cities?
Dave
Talk to me.
Randall,
What are
he
you
goes.
talking
He's a
about?
table mechanic. He goes out there
Yeah.
and recovers tables and
Does he go
closes.
stay in Tri-Cities to do the
Yeah,
work?
yeah. He'll drive out there, stay there for 2 or 3 days, and recover a
Really?
bunch of tables, move a bunch of tables, do whatever, and
He just
Yeah.
whips them out, huh?
yeah, absolutely.
Well, good for him, man.
Yeah, they love
Listen,
him.
that's
They
how
love him.
Dave does, man. He's a nose
Yep.
to the grindstone kind of guy.
He spends a lot of time there. He spends a lot of time in up there in the upper left-hand corner of Washington. What do they call that? The Olympic, not the Olympic Peninsula, but
Peninsula?
the Port Angeles area up
Okay,
there. Yeah,
okay,
he
okay.
spends a lot of time up there too.
Very
so
cool. Randy Smith does a lot in Seattle too, right?
Randy does a ton of work in Seattle, and yeah, they
That's
both
cool,
have.
man.
They're both like feral cats. You know, they'll be gone for 3 or 4 days, and then.
One of them
I'll
is
see
more like a feral cat than the other. Like I just
One of
gotta
them's more like
tell
a
ya,
stray dog than
I
a
gotta
feral.
tell you, buddy. Nice shot, Jana. Oh, perfect shape too. Yeah,
Wow.
that's gonna stop perfectly.
Yep. 3 is a duck. Everything's wide open. It's just she's gonna have to make some shots in this rack, but
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course, of course. shot. She's sitting nicely. She's getting from the 3 to the 4. Looks a little tricky. But I like her odds. She's been playing good. She's far in the tournament.
You asked earlier if I had any news about Lippman Lights or Billiard
Yeah,
Shop. I'm not ready to make it official yet, but on the Northwest Cup side of things, I would like people to sort of circle on their calendars. November 18th and 19th, those are the dates that I'm
Okay.
pretty sure I'm going to do. I'm waiting for, maybe a week or two to really say officially that's the date, but
All right, I got
Any-
questions. You don't have to answer them.
yeah.
Is the location a secret or is it known?
No, it'll either be at Ox or
That's what I suspected.
like a dance club that's next to Ox. He's looking into the possibility of having it at a more
But that
a
would be
bigger venue that's
through Ox
next to
Billiards,
Ox.
is
It'll
that
be.
right?
I mean,
In
it,
conjunction with Ox
I mean,
Billiards,
yeah, right. It'll be, yeah.
It's not
definitely
either
is.
or. That would be along
Right.
with. Okay.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
curious.
No, it's for 100%.
Are you working on a special commentator?
Well, that's who I'm waiting on. I'm waiting to hear back right now from Jeremy Jones whether
Oh,
he's
really?
going to be able
Okay.
to do it or not. So.
Well, look at you just spilling the beans right
Well,
here.
no, I mean, it's. I don't think I made it any secret that I wanted to have him back. I mean, unfortunately, last year he came into town. I don't have to tell you.
I
I'm
just
telling
got to sit in for
I'm
him.
telling the people
It's
who are out
it's my
there.
only claim to fame, Mike. I sat in for Jeremy Jones.
No, that's not your only claim to fame.
That's
Come
a
on
big
now.
one.
Come on now. But yeah, he got sick last year and couldn't go on day one. So I definitely feel like he deserves a mulligan on that one. So yeah.
And he was a trooper too. He came in day 2.
Yeah,
He
absolutely.
tried to do it. He's nice to people too. He talks to
Oh,
people. That's one thing I noticed.
Yeah, definitely, man. Yeah, he's real people for sure. So
I always think of the
super
college
nice guy.
athletes that walk around campus with their headphones on, so
Right.
people don't talk to them. That's
Mhm.
because they don't want to talk to everyone every time they leave, and it gets kind of
Sure.
annoying after a while.
Yeah.
Honestly, it may look like they're kind of jerks, but honestly, it gets a
Right.
little old after a while. A guy like Jeremy Jones, the same thing. So I'm always impressed when he stops and talks to everyone that
Yeah.
wants to talk to him, because
Yeah.
sometimes you're not in the mood.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I don't know though. He kind of strikes me as the guy who's always in the mood to talk. you know?
Well. Nice shot. So she's inside, but that kind of works from where the 10 is, because she can just kind of slide out to
Just
that upper
stun it.
rail and
Yeah,
come
yeah.
back a little, and she's okay.
10 wants to go on the lower left.
Or I guess she could really stun the heck out of it with some kill and barely slide up about 8 inches and leave herself straight in. Yeah, we'll see what she feels like. I like Jenna's game, so I'm feeling good about her odds.
I assume Ira's still out there watching, so
Great shot.
Ira, your betrothed, seems to be doing very, very well here.
Jenna, that was an amazingly good nine
That-
ball.
I like the way she
Should
shot
have said
that.
that was
really
seriously
cool.
strong. That was how someone with a good stroke would have shot that shot.
Yep.
So well done.
So 3-0 Jana over Cindy.
Oh my God, I'm like Steve Jobs. I'm a computer whiz. Hey, Ira, how's it going, man?
Yeah. Yeah, Jana's looking real strong here. She wants another chance at Molina. And I don't blame her.
Ira, I gotta ask you, do you watch This American Life? You can tell me. Ira Glass is my favorite radio personality person. All right, they're taking a break, and I'm going to give my ears a break.
Okay. And we're back. I've always wanted to say
Pool
that.
is cool. All right, Cindy's break, 3-0. Time to make this happen. Cindy trying to shake this off and get back to it. Thanks, Ira. Ira got my joke.
I didn't hear it. It's like a soft break, wasn't it? All right, try break.
Yeah, there's not a lot to be had here. Off angle on the one ball. I don't think it really doesn't go anywhere. Probably gonna have to bank it one rail on the right hand short rail, and then up to the long, and then maybe have it land below the 8 ball. These are obviously, hopefully, best case scenario.
Yeah. It's tough for her to just hold the cue ball there because of the cueing with that lower long rail there, but
Yeah.
it's possible. That's one of the things as sort of a lower rated player that I look at when it comes to safeties is if I hit this ball dead on and just use a stop shot, where does the object ball go?
Right. No, that's a good thought to have. Yeah, because sometimes that's the answer just in and of itself.
I can
Yeah.
control my cue ball and
Right.
maybe just the track of that object ball
Yep.
works it,
Yep.
gets it
Yep.
into a good place. But a 650 just fires in the one and runs out.
Well, I think actually there's the other part of that, what you just said, that I find really true as players get better. You start looking what happens if you make it in the easiest pocket. If I just make that shot in the most, with the right speed and the right whatever to make it the most percentage of the time,
Yeah.
where's the cue ball go after that?
Well, right.
And then you base your shape on that instead of trying to manufacture something. Golf is a game where they say you got to take what the course gives you, and when you try and manufacture things, that's when you end up in big trouble. Pool is similar. Sometimes I know you want it to be laid out different. It ain't. You know what I mean? You gotta take what it gave you.
Definitely. This is this one I know. I'm going to make the 3 in the lower left and then get shape on the 4 in the same pocket.
See, I'm concerned she's gonna cut the 3 in the side and hit the 8 ball, and it's gonna take it in the corner. But she's taking your shot, but that's pretty scratchy, unless she's doing a safety.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Just undercut it.
Well, it was not as scratchy as I thought. She could have made that a bunch of ways, and she was
it was
okay.
less close to a scratch if she made it. 'Cause
Right.
She undercut it. So I don't think we can see the 3 here.
Thanks to our sponsors, Legends, Savage, Rose City Billiards,
So
Lippman
savage.
Lights,
She's calling the 3 in the lower left hand.
and
corner.
Bad Boys. How can I forget Bad Boys?
Can't forget them. All right, Mike, this is you're a one-pocket player. How hard is this shot?
What's that?
You're a one-pocket player. How hard is this shot?
Oh, it's never the right shot. It's
Oh.
very hard,
Wow.
and it's typically not the right shot. Yeah, that's the one people want to play. People want that to be a shot. Turns out it's not really a shot, man. It's only on the computer is that a shot.
So she's going to get the table here, right? This is what you were talking about. She has
Option, right?
Jana can give the table back to
Yes,
Cindy,
yes,
and
yes,
I
yes.
would imagine she'll do that.
Yes, especially because of where the 5
5
is.
is,
Because
yeah.
worst case scenario, Cindy jumps it, makes the 4 on the side. Well, she's still got nothing for
She's
the 5
still
ball.
hooked. Yeah.
So yeah, because of that, especially, I'd give it back.
She's going to kick, though. She's not going to jump. I think. That's tough. Those balls are about a ball and a half apart, and that's kind of the limit for me personally on what I can do with a jump cue. to
Okay,
get over a
okay,
ball.
okay.
But the problem with that is you got to get it down back on the table in time to hit that 4 ball, and so it's
Yeah.
it's not an easy jump shot.
Your goal should be a piece of chalk, maybe a piece of chalk and a half. That's how close you want to be to an object ball and still be able to jump it,
Well,
especially at your height.
I'll settle for 1 ball.
Yeah,
I
I'm saying as a goal, I know your skill level.
Yeah, I feel like I can do it sometimes when they're a ball apart, but I can't count on it. I wouldn't take that to a tournament. Let's just put it that way.
Yep.
kick. She's kicking 3 rails at this? This can't be a 1 rail kick the way she's aiming this. Oh, okay.
Wow. I don't know. It was cool looking though.
It
It was a
was.
nice try.
It was.
But no,
Yeah,
it didn't quite
I
work
could
out.
tell she was lining it up to go along there, but it came closer than I thought it was going to. But so now she wants to get over to the upper left-hand corner of the table. for
Right,
shot
okay.
number 5. So I think almost shooting from where the cue ball is now at the 4.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Letting it almost drift to the touch the 6 ball, eh? Right? To get shape on the 5, you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that makes sense, man. It's kind of hard to screw that up too, right?
Right.
This is one of the nice things about it.
I'd find
Yeah,
it
if you hit that pocket speed, the cue ball's going to end up where it should be. Yeah, I would definitely aim at hitting that 6 ball with the cue ball just to make sure it stopped. Because I don't want to be under the 5 ball particularly, you know?
Right.
And you don't want to come up short either, so. Yeah, we'll see.
When she gets to the 7, I think she wants to be kind of where the cue ball is now to bump into the 8.
To make things makeable towards the end, yeah.
Unless the 8 goes in that upper left-hand corner.
But if not, you're right. It's a good opportunity.
She'll be okay.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That's
wow.
what. I will say too, when she watches this later, she went from standing up
Yeah.
to crouching down in position to shooting in about a second.
It was like she was on a shot clock.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, it's
So now can she
and I'm not
take-
telling her anything she doesn't know. It's just, and that's the point of watching your matches later is, you go, oh no, whoops.
I think she just puts the cue ball back here.
I
on the
like
short
her
side.
safety options. I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
One pocket teaches you to get the cue ball in between the 10 and the 7 there on a safety. She had an opportunity to do that. And one pocket really teaches you if you can put somebody in almost a hug of balls like that would be like I'm just describing, which she quite honestly had an opportunity to do that.
If she
It'd be a
can't
different
see
world.
This 5 outright, I sure like her chances of either swerving or banking this cross side.
Yep. Yeah, that's true. You're right. Yeah, cross bank, which she
She's
just
calling
called.
the cross
Yep.
side, yeah.
Well, good call there, Mike.
I think she can definitely see that
Yep.
shot.
Especially at Cindy's level. I mean, she knows how to cross bank.
Now, because of the English that this object ball is going to have on it, you almost need to play like you're cutting this straight into the side.
90
into the
degrees.
lower
I
rail.
agree.
Yeah.
And fast. I think fast so it doesn't have time to catch much of a curve.
Right. Just like that.
Dude. Oh, my gosh. Cindy, wonderful shot.
Nice shot.
That was a great shot. Now we're getting down to the part where we're going to have to figure out, does that 8 go or not go? And can she make the 7 without touching the 8? And yeah, there's some questions here.
I'm pretty sure the 8 does not go in that upper left.
Do we sound okay on the stream? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Did you bring your car? Can you pick me up? Little Stewie Griffin reference.
She's pointing where she wants she wants to be able to make the 7 and run into the 8. That can get a little dicey.
And not rattle. This is a rattle shot. You know what I mean? This is one of those shots where, because you're popping it, you got to really focus on center pocket.
Bang. Look at that. What a shot. This is perfect.
Now, just like you had said, she got inside of the 7 so she can make the 7 and swing outside and pop that 8 in, or makeable.
You just got to be careful with Whitey here. You got to draw it back, I think, a little bit to make sure you don't get stuck behind that 10.
And medium speed so you don't hit the crud out of that 8 ball.
Or just hit the crud out of the 8 ball. And
Or hit, yeah,
the
yep,
K,
yep,
that
yep.
works too. That's beautiful.
Oh, Angie, that's very nice. Yes, Cindy's a lot of people's heroes. I agree. Yeah, she plays strong.
Western BCA Hall of Fame member
Right.
Cindy
Yep.
Saliba.
Yep.
Now, are you drawn back just so you can play the 9 in the side?
Yeah,
or are
I
you just gonna
am.
come across and play the 9 up
I
top?
am.
Boy, she's having to use a bridge here. This is one difference for me. When as a tall human being, I do not have to use a bridge on this shot, but that's one of the disadvantages. It's the only disadvantage that short people have on the pool table. People talk to me all the time and say, "Oh, you're tall. You have such an advantage." Let me tell you, it's not an advantage when you can't get down to line up a shot. I have to bend over so much that I I can't get down there. You know how Allison Fisher has the
Yes,
cue on her
yes,
chin?
yes,
You know,
yes, I do.
cannot do that.
Right,
Just,
right.
Oh, this is a nightmare. This is not good.
I think one of the reasons it can be seen as a perceived advantage is because a tall person can make a bar table look like a children's
I can
table.
reach that shot without having to use the
So,
brains.
yeah,
That's,
so
that's
when
a huge advantage for sure.
watching a tall person run out, like Chris Byers, you feel like you just watched somebody run out on a Fisher Price bar table. It looks very easy. Doesn't mean it is easy. It's just that it makes it look like a different kind of a prospect when, James DeVee running out on a bar table.
Did she just call that in the side pocket? Where is she calling this? Well, she's going to try to make it and get out of the scratch with the follow. Yeah. It was a good effort. As always, tough.
Good try, Cindy. Good try.
Could have been a worse outcome.
So Jana is treetop now,
Yep.
but she's probably going to be okay. She's got to, especially the way that nine's sitting, she's got to cut that nine in and then bring the cue ball up, middle table or more, anywhere, and she's okay.
Yeah, these
you
bouncy
know.
diamonds, I don't think she can stop at middle.
She'd
table.
pretty much have to miscue. She'd have to miscue, barely hit the nine to have a problem. Yeah, I agree.
I think it's.
At this point, as long as she doesn't clip it at 1,000,000 miles an hour, she's going to be okay.
I think she's going to hit 3 rails on this shot. That's my prediction. Or just 2.
Darn it.
As long as she doesn't scratch, she's good. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Jen, if you're watching this later, you hit that too hard. You could have scratched. You know that. I know that. It's okay. We'll let everyone else say beautiful. You and I know you overhit that. We can still be friends. Nice, Janet 4-0, decisive lead. Boy, Janet plays good.
Yep.
Especially given the fact that Cindy Sleva plays good too, and she's up 4-0 on her. Yeah, I'm impressed.
All right, Jana Montour, the storm from the north coming down here. And
Right? I like it, though. It's good to have the competition.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Keeps it healthy, seriously. Yeah, if people could come to your town and crush everybody in your town has a problem. You know?
Yeah.
You need to play
No,
better.
no, our town's putting up a good fight.
That's
for
what I'm
sure.
saying. No, that's what I'm saying. I mean,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. This is legit. There's nothing wrong with
Our town is sitting in
competition
the hot
coming
seat
in.
waiting for.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong with competition coming from,
Oh, absolutely.
Canada or wherever else,
We want action.
Oh, Ira.
Ira
I'm
knows.
pretending.
Ira
I'm
knows.
pretending she meant to do that. Thanks, Ira.
It's such a touchy shot because whether you hit it, if she hit it a hair thicker, she doesn't even make it to that foot rail.
And it's a totally different speed,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Exactly. No, well said.
Or
Yep.
just a hair thinner, and she might have scratched. I mean,
Those shots are harder than they look like. Nice break, boy. Hit
Especially the way
crud
she
out of
was-
that.
she was
10
jacked up.
inside means nothing, but she got the shape on the 1,
4, 5,
so that's pretty good.
9, yeah. Now this is where your bar table thing is fails, right? Because the 10 went down, but it's got a spot. Right?
Yeah, that's true. Legitimate point, Mike.
Yeah.
Oh, I got an answer. Here's the answer.
Yeah.
You got other stripes, so you just grab one of the stripes
There you go,
and
okay.
put that up, and it's the stripes. See, I'm still right. I'm rationalizing. This is
All right. Fair enough, man.
people are listening to me thinking, "Boy, I feel sorry for that guy's wife. He's just going to be right no matter what happens. He's literally wrong, and he's going to tell you he's right."
Let me tell you something. Angela Deisman is a saint.
Oh, she is a saint.
She
That's
is a
real talk.
saint.
That is real talk. Yep.
Well, we're just slicing and dicing the one here, and
Yeah, coming back up and seeing what happens. Really, she may be able to get perfect shape on that 2. She may have to roll and touch the 2. Yeah, we'll see how she ends up. I think she can hit this slow enough to leave herself shape on the 2 ball in the left-hand upper corner.
you think so? I want to see that. Well, some inside she can, maybe. No, she's not doing that. She's going upper right with it. Yeah, that's what I saw was got to shoot the 2 in the upper right. I don't know how. You must be a much better pool player than I am. I don't know how, but to be able to hold that cue ball for the 2 in the upper left? That would've
Yeah,
been
well,
something.
apparently not.
That would've
I
been
probably
something.
just misread the angle.
Yeah.
Although I will say, slow roll is something that as you get better and better, you
Yeah.
realize there's also a point where those balls can collide heavy
Yeah.
and really slow down the cue
Right,
ball.
right.
And you get better at that too.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that combined with slow roll can really have an effect on coming
Right,
up short on
right.
things. It's hard to explain how to get that cue ball to kind
Yeah,
of
this is
thunk.
if she hits this with enough follow, I think she bumps that 4. I don't know if she can really play for any shape to make this 3 anywhere. I think she's planning on making it some kind of safety shot on this 3. I have to think, unless she just crashes into these things. Yeah, she
Wow. So that almost worked. But I don't think it worked.
almost, just a little harder, and it would have worked. But man,
I think she's got to thin off the 3, hit the long rail, and try and get underneath the 5 ball for safe.
okay.
I'm not sure what else she has now. She's thinking about going off the 8
The 8.
ball for the side.
She's gonna try to make the 3 in the side.
I would still personally, because even if you don't get the hook, if you thin that 3 thin enough, it's barely going to move, and you're going to leave the cue ball on the bottom rail on the right hand side, which is going to leave her a tough shot.
Yeah, to me, if she comes around 3 rails and kind of leaves it in the upper left-hand quadrant, though, look at that! What a shot! What a shot! And the rewards.
Jana 1, Mike D 0.
Yeah.
Good job, Jana. That was a great shot.
Great shot.
And she's lining up the carom.
Right.
I'm explaining that that's not the shot to
Right.
do. She makes it. All right.
That was a great shot.
Nice shot, Jana. All right, and she's got pretty good shape for making the 4 and then getting on the 5 somehow or another, depending on what she wants to do. I think she could just roll forward.
One diamond. Just leave yourself a little. Yep. Cue ball back to kind of the zone where it is now for the 6 in the lower left.
Yeah. Maybe even a little more mid-table, but yeah, exactly. Basically, come up off that bottom rail, right?
Yeah, she get the right angle on this.
I like it. She's got options now. All right, it is 4-0. Be sure to subscribe and like and hit a bell and I don't know. I'm bad at that part. I'm sorry, folks.
Hit the bell.
5 in the side. I'm good at that. The other stuff, I don't know.
For those who don't know, when you hit the bell, what that means is that when this channel goes live, you will be notified, which I think is awesome.
Yeah, it is. It's a good strategy. Yeah,
I
no,
know
I
you're
agree.
not a huge sports fan, but I like it when my
Yeah.
phone tells me
Right.
that my team is about to play.
Right.
Sometimes, sometimes I forget or I'm doing other things.
No, I agree.
Yeah. So I love that feature.
Also, I think Northwest PA, Northwest Women's Pool Association, and Bad Boys are 2 good examples of you may not even be aware there's a tournament because it's not near
Oh,
you
right.
necessarily, and it's not like you were waiting to tune in. But then you get that notification, you're like, oh, they're doing something in Texas, I guess.
It's a Sunday.
Let's
night.
check it out.
I got nothing better to do. I'm sitting here on the couch.
Right.
Just eating potato chips and
Yep.
hell yeah, I'd love to watch some pool now.
I think tablets have had a big effect on that too, Mike. I think people watch stuff on tablets and watch a movie on their TV,
I
and
don't
you know
own
what I mean.
a tablet, so I can't really be claimed to be one of those.
You don't
people.
own a tablet? I got one
When
you
were
could borrow,
playing,
buddy.
When you were playing, I took Lee Baldwin's advice. When I wasn't driving,
Yeah.
you were the beginning of your match, I just landed.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And I was on the tarmac at PDX, and I saw your message on Facebook.
Oh,
Which,
okay.
by the way, I heard you talking about it. A great way to share, people that you're playing or whatever. So I was literally watching some of your match while I was sitting, waiting to get
Oh,
off
cool.
of the
Okay, yeah, it is a good way to share it, isn't it?
And then I
Yeah.
was listening to it as I was driving home. And
Oh,
then
well,
once
that's
I got
nice.
home, I took Lee Baldwin's advice and I pulled it up on YouTube and threw it up on my TV, and it looks fantastic. Shout out to Lee Baldwin, by the way, for running a great
He's doing good
stream.
stuff, man.
I love it, man. Love it. And she just
Yeah, he's a good guy. They're doing good stuff. Yeah, I felt that way about.
How gorgeous is his table?
Oh, it is beautiful.
Oh.
I would take one of those Paragons, and I felt like, and I'm sure it's true, the pockets are diamond pockets. They're not. They're just the same. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
like it's a crazy new table. It's just a beautiful, different shape.
Yeah. And the finish on it and everything's gorgeous.
Yes, I really, really liked it.
Okay, Cindy, let's go.
Come on, Cindy.
I don't
Janet,
do
no
anything here. I
offense.
just play for the 10 and the lower side here. I don't try to get fancy.
Yeah, I like just middle top and coming back up to where
She's
she is
playing
right now.
lower left corner then, yeah. Okay. Yeah. That
She
inside
fell a
throw
little short.
That's right.
Here's my personal problem.
Yeah.
I've missed this shot a lot of times in my life.
This shot is missable.
More than I want to admit. I've missed this shot a lot in my life. I've made it a lot too. Don't get me wrong. I played good, but I've missed this shot a lot.
She's got this. She's got this, yeah.
And I guess more importantly, I have thought I was going to make that shot a lot of times
Right,
and then didn't.
right.
And that's even more disconcerting.
Yeah. All right. Good job, Cindy, on the board here.
Cindy Sleva.
4-1. I'm kind of surprised we haven't heard from Lee. I would think he'd be out there watching this.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, Lee. You're a pool junkie, action junkie type of guy. You should be watching this. We need, that wasn't there before, right? Did you just throw that up
No,
there?
that was up there.
Those have been there the whole time?
Yep.
Oh, my God. I've been like, you know,
Right.
telescopic vision on the center of the screen.
I got to play on a guy named Greg Pendergrass's table in Washington.
Yeah.
He has an AMF 9-foot
Okay.
that is put together nicely,
Yeah.
and it played so good. It
Did you play
reminded
banks or one pocket?
We played one pocket.
Okay.
It reminded me that there are lots of brands of tables, and
Oh,
some
yeah,
of them
yeah,
played
absolutely.
just fine. That and I'm telling you, it was an old.
Big
It's a
Gs.
1976 AMF. It played good.
Yeah.
Now he had a legit mechanic
Right.
work on it and all that. He
Right.
had legit
Oh,
cloth,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
played good, man.
Yeah, if you don't have the budget to drop $9K on a brand new 9-foot diamond, yeah, get yourself find yourself. We got 6 Gandy Big Gs that we could pimp out with great rails, close them up, make it into a great one pocket table for $3,500 or something
Right,
like that.
right,
You know,
exactly.
I mean, yeah, you don't have
Yep,
to
exactly.
go absolutely crazy. Yeah, absolutely. That's cool. So you went over to the G spot.
Is that right?
Well, Greg is triple G because his
Yes.
name is GREGG. So he's
Okay,
triple
you're aware
G.
of Greg. Okay, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So he said in the on the stream that he refers to his room as the G spot.
Oh, really? That's funny.
So I almost said in the chat, and I know he's right next door to Lee, right?
Yes,
so
right, exactly.
I almost said in the chat, if Mike's gonna come over, make sure he has directions because sometimes he has trouble finding
the G spot. Oh, I see. But that would be funny. That would be funny.
But then I thought, no.
Well, he was a really good guy, and yeah, he invited me to come over and play one pocket, and I did.
cool.
And then Joe Chamorro came over, and Patrick from the Chalk Box came over,
Okay.
and we played Scotch one pocket for a few hours. It was fun.
What
Good
time was
guys,
it when you
good
drove
people.
home?
It was late. And then
Late.
let's say that was a 7-hour.
Was it
let's
late
say-
or early?
Let's say it's a 3-hour drive. It took me about 8 hours to drive that 3-hour drive because I had to pull over about every hour and a half and sleep for 45 minutes.
You just got back about 45 minutes ago.
I got home at 9 a.m. and I had told my wife at, I don't know, 2 a.m., 3 a.m., I'm stopping to take a nap. I'm 3 hours away. It takes me 6 hours to get home. Yeah, but I sleep when I drive. As far as like I take a nap when I drive, I will pull over and nap in a heartbeat.
What kind of light does Greg have?
Okay, well, Ox Billiards, when they got new lights for their snooker tables, Michael Dominguez was kind enough, and I would imagine Greg is cool enough that Michael Dominguez just gave him a light.
Gotcha.
The one that was over the snooker table.
Gotcha. That completely makes sense based on my knowledge of Mike Dominguez.
That's a little insight for you guys into Mike Littman. When you tell him about a table somewhere, he's definitely going to ask you what kind of light they have.
I got a one-track mind.
Just
Just by the way, Mr. Triple G, what's his lighting situation?
Yeah. I got a one-track mind.
I
that
did
way.
hassle you about one person though, man, that I won't mention. But yeah, man.
I like cues though too. I like to know what kind of cues people are playing with. I'm trying to figure out what Cindy's playing with. I
Oh,
can tell
okay,
she's
okay.
got. I was gonna say she's got a. I'm pretty sure she's got some kind of a keelwood shaft, but
Knowing, here's
gorgeous
one of the differences between Oregon and Washington players, I believe. Washington players really like custom cue makers. Eddie, Cindy, I would bet Cindy's playing with some sort of custom cue maker cue.
yeah. I think, in my experience, Portland players like to play with the cue that they love for about 3 months and then decide that they hate and get another one. That's that's how Oregon players go.
Well, listen, let's say it like it is, buddy. Golf has ruined everybody. Golf has ruined everybody. You buy golf clubs, and 4 months later, you got to get more golf clubs, and they've ruined all sports. So yeah, there's pool players that think pool cues are golf clubs.
Right.
I'm kind of kidding. Yeah, but I agree with you. There are switching cues now in your line of work. That's okay though.
Yeah, I'm here to serve.
Right? Listen, that's it. You don't have an opinion. You just want to help people out. Respect.
All right. Do you hit this with inside and come 2 rails, or do you hit it with outside and come 1 rail and then?
I hit it with inside top left and come around through it because I can't hook myself that way. What I like is hitting it with draw to come back the other way, but this way she just went is the safest way. I hate hooking myself in rotation.
I'll tell you what, though.
Dude, that could have
Set up-
gone much better.
That's
She's set up for the 5-ball breakout, I believe, now.
ooh, really?
Cindy Sleva coming back. Was it right-hand
I
English?
guess a ton of inside, yeah.
Yeah.
It's possible.
And she just needs to just come across it barely to make it a makeable ball. So, yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, oh yeah.
She hit the 8 instead of the 5. That's great. Yeah, high pool IQ for some of these players today. You can really tell
Oh yeah.
a lot of these players are not new to this game.
Oh yeah.
Been doing this a long time.
Yeah. Andy Camping is giving us the One Pocket love in the chat. She invited me to some One Pocket Facebook discussion group or something. I'm going to look and see what it is exactly.
Well, she's very nice.
Thank
She's
you so
good
much
people.
for the invite.
Yeah, she's
it
good
was
people.
some kind of thing that I wasn't going to be
She's
able to
doing a lot of stuff for pool too. She keeps that group going. Yeah, she's good people. All right, Cindy, it looks like she's banking the 6 ball for natural shape on the 7 to just run out. All right, that did not go her way. Jana coming up, trying to get on the hill here. There's only 5 balls on the table to pocket. I like her odds here. Imagine she likes her odds too. Nice. That's perfect. That's perfect. All right, so she can make the 7 ball, follow the 7, and go 2 rails and land in between the 8 and the 10.
I hate playing follow-on shots like this because I'll put the terrible 480 Fargo stroke on it and I'll scratch. So I always play this with low right.
Okay.
I'm not saying that's the right way to do it. I'm
Yeah,
just
no, I
saying.
know what you're saying.
I think earlier we saw a player almost scratch on that shot, and I hit it straight into the foot rail with right English.
Okay.
But that's just my amateurism.
Well, you've got a good stroke. You got good physicality too, Mike.
Well,
You
but
just need to play more.
For some reason, the follow when I shoot that shot just doesn't take for some reason.
Yeah.
It just goes right into the corner
Yeah.
pocket,
just, you know,
So our
yeah,
extendo
the
slate on
diamonds
these
do not
diamonds.
like to be punched at. They just,
Well,
sometimes the gentler the better.
Super deep shelf on these diamonds.
Yep. I think I was here for the first tournament ever at this venue.
Yeah?
I
What was
think
that?
so. I don't remember anymore. But I remember they were busily still
was-
setting stuff up.
There was a pool tournament.
It was a pool tournament, yes.
I remember in the early days when Mike was still around, they had Shane Van Boning here for
Yes. Yes.
good times.
Yep.
Kudos to Mike for bringing such a stellar talent in, and
Yep. Yep.
there's definitely things to be said about doing that, about bringing in top tier players to give players opportunities to do a clinic or
Yep.
watch an exhibition or whatever whatever
Yep.
it is they want to do.
Yep. Mike understood about putting out to get back.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he understood that, you
Yeah.
know, build a community.
He
We'll come back
loved
to you.
pool,
Yep.
and he wanted to make it right. You know, he wanted to make it first class.
Yep,
Here
no,
in
I
New
agree.
Orleans and Beaverton, so this is I don't know what I'm doing here. She's shooting it at the side. No, she just
Oh.
yeah, she was trying to.
Andy Camping, yes, the tournament is July 1st. I actually just told my wife the other day that I think after Ox, I won't be playing a tournament until that one pocket tournament. I prefer not to play pool in the summer, but it's hard for me
Is
to
that
stay
what I
away
was
from.
talking about?
Yeah, that's what you were talking about. Yeah, so it's actually an invite. So yeah, I am planning on playing on that, Andy.
Cool.
Yeah, that should be a good tournament.
Where's it at? I forget. It's at I think it's at the Fleece. I think it's at the Fleece. Yeah, should be a good one. They got like 6 9-footers upstairs, I think, or
Gold crown or diamond?
they're diamonds.
Okay.
They might have 8. They might have 8 upstairs.
Do they still have the lights with the
They've got those big. Well, I mean, unless it's changed in the last
circle
3
lights
years,
with
the big,
the
the big dome.
yeah? I don't know.
70s looking thing.
Yes, right, exactly, exactly.
They're kind of cool. I mean,
Well, isn't there a strip of something around them to help the light
jeez.
not come out too? Anyway,
yeah,
Brutal.
Scratchola. Yep, Scratchola.
all right.
So, Gianna could be on the hill here.
Cindy is slowly walking to the table. It's very mature of her because right now I know she wants to run up, laughing and cackling. Yes,
No, this is. Oh, I'm
this
sorry.
is Cindy. Yeah, that's Cindy.
My bad. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
and this could be the beginning of her catching up too. You know, I've had a lot of games when they turn around. There's a momentum switch, and it's based on something, you know, where my opponent did something they're not thrilled with, and it kind of changes things around. All right.
You know, as 2 ball outs go, this isn't one of the easier ones, but you know, she's got it lined up here for.
Yeah, I'm looking at the 10 ball in real life, and I maybe would go to the corner. And I'm a guy that likes side pockets, but I think I'd go to the corner on this
Oh
one.
yeah, no,
It's a little steep.
yeah. Never going in the side here. There you go.
Cindy Sleva.
Robert's your father's brother.
Right, exactly, exactly.
2 to 4. 2 to 4. That's the score.
All right. Here we go.
What you doing tomorrow, Mike?
What am I doing tomorrow? What is tomorrow, Monday?
Monday. Tomorrow.
Whatever my wife tells me to do, I'm pretty sure.
Nicole says, "Let's go. Come back. We know what side she's on."
Right. Speaking of my wife being a sport, a good person, whatever, she mentioned in the last day or so, yep, Sunday's the last nice day. Gonna rain after that.
Right. I know.
What time do you have to be there?
Actually,
Okay.
I think it's They keep, you know, that's the thing is the forecasts always change, right?
It would be wonderful if tomorrow was supposed to be nice, so I could do some things
No,
outside.
it looks good until no rain till Thursday. is
Does
what
it
it's-
really? Oh, cool. Oh, well, good. Good.
Yeah.
That'll help me get out of trouble tomorrow.
Yeah. Get some honeydew stuff done, will you?
Seriously. I have a million things to do.
I hope they can still hear me. I just pulled a cord on one of Mike's headset.
I'm supposed to build a barn this summer, and I have no idea how that's going to happen.
I
But
thought it was a deck. You're building a barn and a deck?
yeah.
Oh, for barn for
yeah.
the horses. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Or the horse.
And I got to move a pig house, and I think I got to make a goat house.
You're not going to have time to work for me.
I'm working for you. Don't you worry about it.
All right. What do we got going on here? Okay, obviously there's a scratch on the brake. I'm surprised she's not removing that.
Yeah, I would like to see
Asking
her
for
go
that
for
turtle
a free
rig.
foul at this point.
Oh, okay. That'd be cool. I haven't seen one of those tonight.
Yeah, if she slow rolled into the one and left the cue ball touching the back of the two,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
now I would go the other way. I'm talking about going the other way, just so
Okay.
we're clear, because the 8 ball also blocks going rail first.
Ah.
Anyway, yeah, now would be a good time to go 3 rails or 3 foul.
How do you get your third foul?
Well, again, that's why I'd go the other way. I would be hitting the 1 to the 8 ball because it would make it easier to
gotcha.
get the third foul.
Gotcha.
Yeah, she's going away from balls right now
Mhm.
instead of towards. Anyway,
I don't think she's trying to three foul though. I think
Okay.
she's just trying to make this, but I could be wrong. Actually, I think I'm wrong. No, I was right.
you're right.
Right.
Okay, so I mean, here's the problem as I see it. The
Yeah.
2 ball is not good. So
She's got to try for a breakout here
yeah.
because their 3 doesn't go anywhere, and there's no way to play. There's no easy way to play safe. There is if you get just right on the 3. If you land in the lower left corner, you might be able to
That's true.
kick
Yeah,
the
stop
3 out
shot
of
or
there.
something.
But she's okay. Does the 3 go here? Maybe the 3 goes in that lower. Not from there. It doesn't.
I bet you're right, Mike.
Yeah.
I think she was trying to get another rotation's worth of movement on that cue ball, and then it would have almost hit the 5 first. But actually, if you look at it, it wouldn't even be possible to hit the 5 first, and she could cut that 3 ball in. Yeah, I bet you're right.
But now she's.
As of now, she can see the 3. She can kind of cut it 90 degrees and then bring the cue ball back up into or behind the 9 ball. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, when I'm quiet like this, it's because I don't know what's about to happen,
Right.
and I don't have any great ideas. So,
Yeah. Just wait and see what
what
happens.
else say? I'm not gonna tell you jokes.
Yeah, just like
Okay,
what
so
you said.
again, I was hoping that
Oh.
she'd try and do that a little different to get the cue ball on the other side of the 9 ball. It almost worked. This didn't.
Yep.
In a ring game, maybe she could carom the 10 in, but as it is,
I don't
she's
think the
gonna make
carom's
that
on.
3
I
get
don't-
on the hill.
I don't think the carom is on.
Yeah.
I know she's. If the 4
Yeah.
goes past that 6, I think
Right,
that's.
right.
That's the plan.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna try and run these out.
Yeah. I think she'd like to, I think, leave the what do you call this when you're cutting, if you're close to the long rail, you're cutting the 4 so the cue ball goes towards the center of the table.
You want
What
to
do
be inside the 4 then?
so you want to be inside the 4,
That makes sense.
I think. Yeah, and that's where she's going. Perfect.
Like she's doing, it looks like.
Perfect.
Or trying to. Yeah, a little bit inside.
Yep.
Swing over to the top
Right.
top of the screen.
Hmm.
Yeah, for 5 in the corner that she's about to make this 4 in the corner.
Right.
Same corner.
Play a little one pocket here for 3 or 4 shots.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, does she try to play? Which side of the side pocket does she want to land on? Neither. She's going to
Great
go right at it.
shot.
That's perfect.
Great shot, Jana.
That's beautiful. So many ways you could play this. She's
Okay,
just
so just draw this into
draw it
the
out
long
one
rail
rail.
on the top of your screen and back over.
boom, just like
And
that.
avoid the scratch.
Don't.
Good speed, good speed.
Okay.
This is a little tricky, but
Mhm.
as long as she doesn't end up under the 8 with the 8 as a blocker, she's got the 7 in the side after this. It is a back cut into the corner, which is you know, typically just a little more difficult on a diamond.
Yep.
But she's got natural shape on the 7 if she makes it. As long as, like I say, she doesn't hook herself on the 8.
So you're saying as long as she makes the ball, doesn't hook herself, and
And doesn't hit it too hard.
plays it exactly right,
Yes.
this is an easy shot.
Yes, exactly. For the cash on the live stream with your mom watching.
Yep.
No pressure. Everyone in your family that you've ever told you're a pool player.
Ever what?
Ever told you're a pool player. That's what I try and picture people's aunts and uncles watching them play. That's
Right.
part of. I try to always say nice things about people because I picture their whole family
Oh,
watching.
right.
They've been telling them since they were 16 that they're pool players.
Right.
And, you know,
Right.
you
I
gotta
finally
make
made it
sure
on the
come-
stream.
Right.
You guys should tune in and
Exactly.
someone
right.
needs to slap me upside the head here.
Basically, the last thing I ever want to say on here is, "What are they doing? What's going on? Oh my God!"
Yeah, right.
They have no idea what they're doing. Because then I make your aunt and your uncle sad. Do you know what I mean?
You don't want to do that.
I don't want to do that.
You don't want Aunt
I like
Sally
your
to
aunt
be
and uncle,
sad.
and I don't even know them.
Yeah. Think about being Ava Lawrence.
Think about
She-
what?
Being Ava Mattia Lawrence. She's streaming she's the commentator for the stream of the APA. you know,
Okay.
the
Oh,
APA
right.
3 versus
Okay,
4.
right.
But the thing is, they're playing for like $13,000 in cash and $5,000 in prizes. I mean, can you imagine the pressure?
No, I can't.
Oh,
I didn't know that she
God.
did that.
Oh yeah.
And how does she do? How does she do that?
She's just great.
She
Of
does
course,
great. She's
of
nice
course.
about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah. I've done a lot of league stuff, as you know, and I'm always trying really, a little bit of coaching, but not too much. People
I'll
are
tell
trying
you
real
what.
hard. Good for them.
This is going to be a hell of an out by Jana because that was not an easy rack to pick apart. And she did a great job.
Boy, she's got a good stroke. Very nice.
That's a great out.
Yeah. Good for Jana.
She's going to get on the hill. All right, Jana Montour on the hill. Trying to get back to rematch with Molina, in which case it'll be a race to 9. Well, either way, it's going to be a race to 9. But
Yeah, after this, we have one more set. That's a race to
one
9,
more
and
set,
then that's
race
the
to 9, and then
winner,
that's
winner,
it.
chicken dinner.
That's for all the cheese.
I'll get home right as it's getting dark, Mike, and my wife will be thrilled.
You're not getting home as it's getting dark.
Nah,
what are you
you're
talking
right.
about?
You're right. Good point.
If you left now, you wouldn't be
It'll
getting
be
home.
much later than that. Sorry, babe. Hashtag what's for dinner?
Yeah, right. I know what's for dinner. Taco truck tacos. That's what's for my dinner.
Taco truck tacos. I'll probably do better than that. We'll see what happens. But we tend to eat late at my house.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I grew up. Yeah.
Really?
We had 8 o'clock. My parents, they used to drive me crazy. We would go see a 7 o'clock or 7:30 movie and then eat dinner after the movie.
Right.
And
right.
I was like, I would just pass out in the booth, man. I'm not talking about like when I was 10 years old, 12 years old. I don't want to be eating dinner at 9:30 at night.
Right. That's funny, man.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Oh, the 2 ball's gonna go.
And do you find yourself to be an early or late dinner guy now?
I'm getting earlier and earlier. Yeah, I'm starting to understand the whole, the 4 o'clock early bird.
Right, right.
South Florida living.
Yep, yep.
What was that? Was a Seinfeld episode, wasn't it?
Where he goes to visit 29 Palms, right?
They want to have dinner at 9,
Yeah.
at 3:45, so they can be in bed by 5:30.
Jeez.
I used to stay up till 2 in the morning painting rooms and stuff like that, doing home reno projects. We really enjoy that. Now we much prefer to be in bed about 10:30 and then be awake at 8:30 or 9 and have coffee. And it's funny, you get older and what you want to do changes around. A good safety opportunity here to kick that one ball up table and leave the cue ball underneath the 9. Now I know she's doing the opposite, but I'm still telling you what I like.
I like riding the 2 in. That's a good shot. I don't think she can get it coming under the 9 here off the long rail. I don't think that shot's. I don't think there's room for the cue ball to go. Yeah, there's definitely not. So Cindy can just spin it off the foot rail and.
Slow roll almost, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what you don't want no point in slamming this.
Right. Yeah.
You just want to get a legal hit and leave them with not much.
Right.
Especially at this point in the match.
The way she's cueing it.
I thought she'd go 2 rails into it, so she's just spinning into it. That works.
I don't even know if she has to spin.
You might be right.
Just clip a piece of the one ball.
You're right. No, because the one ball is inside the cue ball. No, you're right.
No, because I'm the one who said spin it, but now that I look at it, I don't even think she might even be able to. Can she see the one outright? Can she see a piece of it?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
She
Maybe
might not even
cross
have
bank
to
it for
kick it to
safety
it.
a little bit,
Yeah,
kind of a
yeah,
thing if she can. No, you're right. She might be able to skip the one. We'll see.
I think if she does, there's a kiss in it though, and then you don't know where anything's going. You know.
Well, I can feel for Cindy right here. Her opponent's
Yeah,
on the hill,
yeah,
and
tough.
you do not want to do anything silly.
No. All right.
Good. Hey, she got the cue ball to sit still. That counts. Now the one floated into pretty easy position for the side pocket, but still killing that cue ball is not easy, and she did a good job of it.
Yeah, it's tough to navigate the traffic here and leave yourself a shot on the 2. If she wasn't on the rail, it'd be easy to hit it with draw and leave yourself a shot on the 2, but you might see her jacking up quite a bit here to try to draw out of this.
I like her odds of hitting it at the 6 and leaving herself a shot on the 3. Oh, softer than that, though.
What's going to happen here? Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking she was going to more slow
I was
roll
almost
that.
thinking she was going to run into the 2 and pocket it and leave herself a nightmare on the 3. Oh, man. Okay.
I think, I don't know, she can try safe, but she could also just cut that 3 and hope for the best.
She's on the 2, buddy. 2's up there in the upper.
Oh, the 2 ball's hidden from me, Mike. It's not my fault.
Yeah.
It's sneaky. Sneaky 2 balls.
Blending in. It's camouflaged. It's hiding.
If that 9 wasn't there, this is not that tough to get shape on. But with the 9 there, that kind of takes away your natural angle to get back up on the 3.
Right. Yeah, she's going to do well just to leave herself an open window to see
Just
the
to hit
3.
the 3. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if she did. Yeah, she can see it. I think she might be able to cut that. I think she might have a shot
With
on this.
natural shape on the 4 too, Mike.
Yep. Yeah.
I think with a little bit of top left, if she cuts that 3 in, she's going to come back up for natural shape on the 4 for the same pocket.
Yeah, she's playing one pocket again. She can make the next 4 balls in that pocket.
Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6 can all go in that hole.
She might end up making the 6th in this lower left, but depending on how it all shakes out. But first things first, she's got to make this 3. Okay, good shot.
Nice. All right, now she's going to have to hit this with speed, or it's going to stay low and not get her shape on the 5. I'm not saying she's got to hit the heck out of it, but she definitely wants to get back up table. Nice, nice, great stroke. And again, if you notice, that last 10 inches really made a big difference. She was just going to be hooked if she didn't get there. Yeah, and again, I think if she punches this, brings the cue ball back out, make that 6 in the same pocket, then she's looking good for getting all the way out. 7 goes easy inside, but it also can go in the quarter if that's how it goes. Yeah, she's looking good for winning this set right now.
He said it, not me.
Okay, that's okay. If she cuts that 6 ball, she's going to get kind of natural shape on the 7. Listen, when I say it's okay, I'm not saying it's great. If she makes the 6, I believe she's got natural shape on the 7. I think the cue ball goes 1, 2 rails. I think it misses the 8 ball and misses the side pocket, lands on the far side of the side pocket, and then she's got shape on the side. That's what I think. We shall see. Okay, she overhit that, and that's okay.
Okay.
She took a full stroke at it. Probably her percentages of pocketing the ball probably go up. She felt like when she gives it a full stroke, so she gave it a full stroke. So there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, she's sitting good now.
Yeah, I don't hate this at all.
No. Who's the German kid? I think German Austrian. He took a glass of he took a drink of water at Mosconi Cup when he was on the last ball.
Filler.
Filler. Yeah, this reminds me. Yeah, if you're filler right now, you go say, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. Come back.
Right. Yeah. Man, that was. If you ever have a chance to go, I highly recommend it.
Yeah,
Oh wow, she did not play that.
I would say that's one of the few tournaments that I'd like to go to that I can't play in.
Right.
Most tournaments, if I can't play in it, I would really roll my eyes at the idea of going to it. That is one of the few where that seems like a blast.
Oh, it's phenomenal.
Yeah.
Yes. All right, float in and out.
All right, Janice looking good. Moments away from closing this out.
Okay, 2 balls to get to the final here.
Right.
Match with Melina Ortiz.
Right.
For revenge.
Taking her time. These are big shots.
Nicely done.
Nice shot, Jana. No, and I like how careful you were. That shot deserved that consideration.
Yep. Oh, definitely. Okay, folks, don't go anywhere. We got action.
Wowzers.
Jana Montour and Melina Ortiz coming up for the final. Congratulations, Cindy Sliva. Very, very strong 3rd place finish.
That's awesome. Hey, I want to thank our sponsors, Rose City UBCA, Littman Lights, Savage Beards Apparel, Legends Beers Room, and Bad Boys.
Richard donated a keelwood shaft. Thank you, RJH Custom Cues, Richard Shue, for donating a keelwood shaft.
Hi, Sophia.
Much
Yeah, I had no
appreciated,
idea.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
on
so
the
we should
information that we
write
were given.
down.
So
Well,
thank
let's-
you,
Sponsors.
thank you for saying that.
Will you write down
Absolutely.
RJH Q's?
Yeah, Richard Shue. Yeah.
And yeah, 450 a Q.
Everyone and their brother is going to these keelwood shafts, and for good reason, man. They're awesome. I'm assuming you've hit with one. Mike's making some faces at me right now. I don't know what's going on.
No. Did we? Oh, we didn't get the names up, man.
Okay. We'll
I
get
don't know
that
how
fixed.
to do that. Do you know how to do that?
I think I can.
Oh. Maybe I do know. I don't. I think I know.
No? Okay. Do it then. Yeah, there you go.
I'm looking at you weird because
All right. Put Melina first, I think, because she won the lag. I don't know.
I had a keelwood shaft.
Here, let me type.
Yeah, you say. Or text. There you go. Thank you.
Should we put their Fargos too?
No, we don't have enough room when we screw up.
All right. And she's already right. Okay, cool. And are we good?
Nice.
Is that it?
That's 6.
What is
right?
this? What is this 6? The heck is that? What is that? I don't know what that is.
Decent safety on that one ball. And she left Jana tough. This is Jana's late father's pool cue. She had her cue stolen, and her brother, who had been playing with her late father's cue, was kind enough to give her this cue. Playing since she was 19. Yeah, and she's playing good. Doing a lot of the right stuff. All right, here comes Molina. And it is 0-0 right now. If you're looking at the score, still worry about it. That's my advice. All right.
Sorry, folks, we completely dogged it. We I went to go get some food, and we
I run
should have
away
updated
between
the
matches
score
and
and the
abscond all
players.
responsibility. So it's probably my fault. Let's be honest. Every time I've left before, I have gone to find Nicole and said, "Hey, Nicole,
Right.
will you write the name down?" This time, instead of doing that, I didn't.
No, we got it now, though.
Nice shot, Molina.
She plays.
Shape on the 4. Okay, so this is a race to 9. It's an extended race. This is for first and second. The payout, first place, 9:15. Second place, 6:30. So, yeah, that's what we're playing for. Nice shot, Molina. Yeah, first place, almost $1,000. Well done. There's a 30-second shot clock going on.
That's right.
And
little
it
bit
is
of added
forced,
pressure.
but in a very friendly way. If you're getting your jump cue, if you fall down and skin your knee, whatever it is, they're gonna start the time over a little bit for you. It's more of a don't take forever stop shot.
Wow.
Clock is what I got
That
out
was
of
a
the
great
deal.
shot. Did you see
Yeah.
that?
I did, but the force follow kind of slowed it down a little bit. It looks like, and now she's got kind of an issue.
I love that inside 2 rails. That's like a billiard table shot. Put a bunch of inside on it.
A
Double the
custom
rail.
tsunami shaft.
Yes, Richard Shue, HSU, Tsunami, HSU, Tsunami Shaft. RJH, Richard J.
Well, I feel kind of bad because
On
it's the end of the tournament, and I mean, I haven't said it all day. I feel like I owe him a
think you
dollar.
should feel bad. We weren't given any information that he donated anything, but thank you again, Richard Shue, for donating one of your awesome Keelwood shafts.
Yes.
That's awesome.
RJH Custom Cues. Get on his website. Get on his
If you
Facebook.
haven't heard, oh man,
Oh man,
wow,
she was hoping to go off of the point
yes, obviously.
and get some shape. It did not work out. You guys probably noticed. Jaina is ball in hand.
If you're new to pool, you do not want the white ball to go into one of the holes.
Rebecca,
That's-
yes ma'am. The race is to 9. It's an extended race in the finals instead of a true double elimination.
Thank you. I'll fix
It's
that.
not.
I'm on it.
Oh, thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoever told us about the score.
Let's see here. What's that going to be called? Race. Race to 9. Thank you.
Nice. Well done.
You're
Well
dealing
done,
with a
well
bunch of
done.
amateurs here, guys. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Normally, if I'm commentating on a stream, I'm dealing with Raw Hannah, who just does everything and anything, and I don't have to worry
Dark
about it.
roast, like a coffee. Okay, and it hits so freaking good. I love the keel. Oh, nice. He racks from. I love the keel shaft that OB made. So what I did was, as soon as they went out of business, I sold that cue
Oh, that's right. Okay.
and stopped using it because I'm a genius.
Good job, Mike.
So yeah,
We got Chris, the tournament director, racking for this final.
I
And
like that. That's classy.
huge shout out to Chris. He does a great job running these tournaments.
I played on the AccuStat table,
Uh,
and after the first game, I win, and I step back. I'm waiting for Ken Schumann to rack for me.
yeah.
And everybody pretty much looks at me at once and said, "It ain't that kind of party, kid." You know what I mean? We ain't racking for you, bud.
That's
I'm like,
funny.
I'm racking for myself. Thought I was officially a badass now. Guess not. Okay.
That's too funny.
They were so nice to me. All those guys. Ken Schumann. So
I really
nice.
wish you guys could see Mike Deichman's shoes right now. Look at you with your polo shoes. Wow, I'm impressed, Mike. I didn't know you had that kind of shoe game.
When I come here, nobody makes me carry plywood around or.
This is my first time busting out these Fila
See, okay,
basketball
now see,
shoes.
your thing is though, you are at a level of shoe game that a guy like me thinks your shoes are crazy. Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's a real thing. I have a buddy even now that he is so stylish that I think he dresses ridiculously. The thing is, I just don't understand I'm looking at. Your shoes similar to that. Where your game is so
When I
beyond
left
mine.
the
I don't
shop,
get-
Evan looked me up and down and he said, "You look like a volleyball coach." I said, "That's not exactly the look I was going for."
Oh man. Evan has a sense of humor that is Evan's sense of humor. I like me some Evan, man. I've gotten to really like that guy. Seriously. I like me some Evan.
Oh shit.
Evan might be the smartest guy I know that doesn't act smart. Do you know what I mean? He knows so much, but he just doesn't make a big deal out of it.
All right. If Melina is inclined here, she can make this 9-ball very, very easily
I
out of
agree.
the 1-ball.
I agree.
But I don't know if that's the shot or not. I'm just saying.
I think it is the shot because back cutting
I
this
just
one
wanna
ball
throw
out
this
seems
out
very realistic for the combo.
She could make the 7 too, to be honest.
That's what I'm saying. I think the combo, the 1-7 combo is almost impossible.
I think she's calling the 7 though.
Good. I like your shot better. I think she could carry the 9-ball in all day.
Oh, she's having to jump. I didn't pick up on that.
Sophia says, huge shout out to all the NWPA board of directors. The show out is epic. It is 64 players with a gender restriction too,
Absolutely.
Sophia. And it's that's amazing to get that many players.
Talk about a shot that worked out. Holy cow.
Oh yeah, look at that. No, good call.
We're about to see a jump after, followed by another jump, I predict. It's turned into a jumping contest. Oh,
man, that was a great
close.
attempt.
Very
That was
close.
a great attempt. I don't know what kind of jump cue she's using.
I think I might have that here.
Jump cue technology is crazy these days.
That was Jana, right?
Yeah.
She's got a Lucasi jump cue.
Lucasi, okay.
Molina just says she only mentioned Southwest under her equipment, so. All right,
When you have a
then.
Southwest, that's all you say.
Yeah, right.
I'm a Southwest.
What
The
jump-
other stuff is just sticks I got in the
Yeah,
forest. Who
it's-
cares
yeah.
what kind of jump cue I'm shooting
But
with?
yeah, I play with a
Yeah,
Southwest.
Southwest is nice. You ever get any cue collecting, Mike? Has that ever been a thing you're interested in? Cue
Me?
collecting? Yeah. Like custom cue
Well-
maker collecting.
I have a pretty big Tim Scruggs with a ton of ivory in it. You've seen that cue, haven't
Okay,
you?
yeah.
All right.
But no
and,
collection of cues.
Well,
Just curious if that was ever anything you mess with.
no, I'm about to describe to you my collections.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I mean, yeah, I've got a ton of just high, limited
Tim
beach
Scruggs?
hours and stuff like that. I've got the Tim Scruggs, and I've got a number of Sean's, a number of the early edition Predators, and ton of peach hours, and
And where do you keep those at,
I
Mike
don't know.
Littman?
They're at the billiard shop.
But not displayed?
Some of them are. The peach hours are. Yeah, I need to bust them out and start like doing
Yeah,
like
well,
a
we need to get
rotating
a
display.
locked glass cabinet.
Yeah,
so you
yeah,
can
yeah,
put
for
that
sure.
stuff up and
For sure.
put it out like it deserves.
Yep.
You've got a retro JB case that I think is cool to look at.
Yeah.
That's something to me that could be in a locked glass case. A great shot.
Yeah, that's a cool.
Do you know what I
case.
mean? It's just
I know the case you're talking about. Yeah, it's very cool. Obviously, the 8 goes on the side. She's going to play a little combo here and then shoot the 5 on the same side. She's probably going to run into the 6.
this could get tricky.
Yep, it
Yeah.
got tricky, Mike. You weren't lying.
Yep. A little bit slower speed would have really avoided that.
Yeah, she hit
Maybe
that harder
taking
than
a little
I.
more time on the shot would have been
Yeah,
the way to go.
I agree. It does seem like she's playing really fast right now.
Yeah. Sometimes that's a little reminiscent of though when you're trying to kickstart your motorcycle. You're just, I think she's trying to go fast to get in rhythm to run out. Is the impression I get.
Right. Oh, this is a good shot
To
though
not
here.
freeze up. You know what I mean?
Unless it goes in. Well, I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Okay. This shot specifically, this is why you need a jump cue and you need how to make an easy jump. You don't have to do amazing jumps, but it's important in situations like this to be able to get over that 6 ball and make the 5.
She's
consistently.
looking at kicking.
It's
now.
not a trick shot. That doesn't count. As
She's
an
kicking
amazing
this
shot.
all day,
You just
though.
gotta consistently do it.
Yeah, I agree. I think this has got jump written all over it. But she likes her chances kicking. That's the problem with kicking.
All right. Molina, ball in hand, 1-0. Race to 9 for all the ducats. A large portion of them.
For all the Canadian dollars.
9:15 versus 6:30. So we're looking at a $285 swing here. Nice. I think she's moving fast to avoid freezing up, and I can respect that. Rafael Martinez, fastest player I've ever seen, but never seen him miss because he was nervous either. Seen him miss. I've seen Rafael Martinez miss, but never seen him dog it because he got nervous. And you know what I mean? He goes too fast to get nervous.
Right.
I'm not saying that's a great strategy, but I'm saying
Right.
it's a strategy. All right, so she's going to come around. She is doing the opposite of crossing the tee here. She's going to roll into the 10 ball off of that second rail. Yeah, that is veteran right there. That's a person who knows what they're doing.
Yep.
Good for Molina.
Hey, Mike, I
Got 'em
updated
back.
the score.
1-1.
Woohoo!
Yeah, if you're bored, you're close. Come on down here and check it out. Got open tables. I would dare say folks looking for action.
Chris is doing the racket. I like that. Pretty classy. Sun's going down. Well, it has been a good day. Match after match after match, keeping us busy, and some great play. Yeah, and anytime you have a 64-person tournament that's done in 2 days, and you're playing your final match at 8 o'clock, you did good. You really did. That. It's hard to do. It says something about these players, too. It means these players played at a consistent rate. All right, so 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nothing on the break, and I don't think the one goes. It might. Looking at it in real life, it might go. On the monitor, it doesn't. So I don't know. We'll see. If it doesn't go, I think she's got an opportunity to play a fairly decent and easy save. She can slow roll that, kind of make the one ball get behind the 5 and keep the cue ball on the upper side of the 3. So we'll see. If she can make it, she's got pretty easy shape on that 2 ball. Nothing I said came true. All right, I think that's the jump shot. I would expect to see Melina jump over the 6-9 and go almost off the rail into the one ball, but we'll see. She's definitely not doing what I'm saying. Oh, okay. High. Okay, so 10 was in the pocket. Melina said, instead of taking a chance, I'm just going to make the 10 and give you ball in hand. So I can respect that. And I guess looking at it, too, the 4 was down there by the 10. Would have been a 4-10 combo pretty easy here in just a couple balls. Yeah. And there's no 2 on the table, so yeah, 1, 3, 4. So yeah, what she did makes sense. If you're out there on the stream watching this, if it sounds like I'm underwater, let me know. I see Cole Gibbons. Cole Gibbons is here. Very cool. Oh, no.
Nice to see Cole coming all the way down from Washington to play some pool down here in Beaverton.
Yep, it's quite a drive, but it's worth it for him, you know?
Absolutely. Come down to Legends. We got players coming from all over the place to play here. We got players from Oregon. We got players from Washington.
Right. Rahan, when he's here for the Northwest Cup, and really Jeremy Jones specifically says, we want to do something like this with Texas and Oklahoma, but I got to tell you, we don't get along with each other like you guys seem to get along with each other. But you got to be from here to understand. You cross a bridge, you're in Vancouver. You cross the bridge, you're in Portland. It's different than it is in other places. And pool's this thing where we've all been playing it for 30 years or something, so we know each other. You can't help but get to know each other. All right. Molina got a chance to make something happen here. I think the 3 ball goes. And I think the 6 goes in the side. So I think this is a run out rack. But we shall see.
Oh, the 3. I think she can see it. Must have accidentally nudged that 4 ball with her cue or her hand, and just.
You think the 3 goes?
Yeah, it goes.
If not, she'll be playing a little safety. Okay, it goes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
She's all right.
Oh, she's all right.
Is she going to play for the... You're saying you think the 6 goes on the side, huh?
Well, if it doesn't go inside, I think it goes up table. Yeah, I think it's.
Well, yeah, it definitely goes up table.
it's so hard to tell with those side pocket setups. Unless even when you're watching in real life, sometimes you got to walk up to the table and you walk up and you're like, oh yeah, it totally goes, or it doesn't. Sometimes it's just a millimeter can make the difference. A quarter inch can make the difference.
She tried to
Mike,
cheat
the pockets are sticky. I'm telling you, they're sticky.
Sticky pockets.
Jana up.
That'd be a good name for a pool hall. Sticky pockets.
Sticky pockets.
Or deep pocket. No, I don't know.
I like sticky pockets.
Oh, wow.
Hey, you could put a 3-cushion table in your room and then call it the missing pockets.
There you go.
The question pockets question mark?
The way she shot that ball tells me she's going side here, but
I'm surprised she left the cue ball there. I don't know what else to say.
oh man, I think she was trying for side. It just didn't go.
Safe. Oh no. Okay, Melina has got to. I would say top, tiny bit of right, hit the crud out of it so that the rail compresses a little bit,
Right.
and that ball should pretty much go right in the side pocket.
If you're
Maybe top left, I guess. Top left, I guess. But you're gonna really want to hit it so that that rail compresses. It gets out of there in time.
yeah, it's makeable for sure.
But this goes all day.
Oh, absolutely. On a
This
diamond
is
for
almost
sure.
like a math problem, I feel like. This is like a 3 + 3 is 6. If you hit this with top right at speed, it goes in the side every
you
time.
almost can't not make it yet. Yeah. She's going to slow roll this. What is she doing? She's playing safe. What a shot. Mike just gestured at the screen. It's right on track. she
I
didn't have
did
to pound
not.
it.
Melina, that was a perfect shot, and I really appreciate how you shot that. And the bank was the wrong shot. Hey, she's dead. She got the hook. Good for her.
Yeah.
I've been playing, because I talk about it. I'm playing banks 5 hours a week, one night a week for 5 hours for almost 2 years now. So
Okay.
there's some banks that I pretty dialed in.
Oh,
A great shot though,
oh,
and
all
safety.
right. So no.
Uh-oh.
So no. Well, okay. There's the saving grace.
Wow.
Now is she gonna get it back? Is Melina gonna shoot this?
Sometimes in a match, you'll find that it might be time to use the bathroom and shake things off a little bit. Now would be a moment where maybe taking a walk outside for just a second would be a good idea. Not in the middle of the game, I'm saying, but after this game, things got a little sketchy during this game, and they weren't at the beginning.
Okay. What a shot.
And if you can be the first one to shake off the sketchiness, this is what I'm talking about. If you can be the first one to shake that off and start running racks, you'll win the set. It's kind of a contest of who can get control over what's going on right now.
This is if she just fires this right now. Wow. She is playing so fast. Oh my gosh. I don't think she normally plays this fast, does she?
Yeah, I don't either.
Wow. I mean, she just stepped up and hit that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so Jana, this is my favorite out right here.
Yeah, just about.
I love these kind of outs. Nice. Yeah, top right, and then with top right, it helps you to roll towards the 10 ball, so you're not crossing the tee as much. We'll see what she does. Her IQ is pretty strong when it comes to pool. I bet she's going top right.
Yeah. Just went straight top.
Nice.
Okay, Jana Montour gets
Nice, 2-1.
second game.
Chris Rogers racking. Well, it's been a good event.
The only problem with referee racking is if I've forgotten whose break it is, then I can't tell.
Yeah, that's true.
So right now I don't know who's breaking next because I have a mouse-sized brain like that when it comes to pool stuff.
Yeah.
So, do you know who's breaking next?
See, now here's the thing. Summerfield and I talk about this too. I've talked about this with other people. Much like I only want to argue if I'm going to win, if I don't know the information, I'll talk about it. Do you know what I mean? If I don't know,
Right.
I'll just wait and find out.
All right. Yeah, well, that's
There-
true. I
the
mean, there
list
is,
of things I don't know is long. It's extensive.
there is one way to find out.
Yeah.
Looks like Janet's breaking
All
next.
right.
She's the one standing at the
Yeah.
table jogging.
Right. The biggest we'll be doing one pocket at Derby, and it can be really confusing to keep the score. And we'll screw up the score, but then we'll figure it out and we'll correct it.
Right.
Well, I don't want to talk about it. Just correct it. What
Right,
do you
right,
say? What are you gonna
right.
say?
Right.
I was an idiot. Now I'm not. You
Right,
know what's the
right.
story? I was
Yeah.
wrong. Now it's correct.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Another dry break. God, breaking 10 ball is tough. One of these days, somebody's going to crack the code with breaking 10 ball. But for now, it remains a mystery.
I agree.
Okay, that worked. But she's playing like she's got a plane to catch or something.
Not
man.
to be critical, but that was another shot where she got down one stroke,
Yeah.
didn't hit it,
Wow.
all within a very short
Yeah,
amount of
yeah.
time.
I'm not trying to criticize or anything.
No,
I'm
I
just-
know. No, I know.
I'm just here to observe what's
Yeah,
going
yeah,
on, and that's
yeah.
what I'm seeing right now. Is she is playing fast and furious.
I almost find it notable because I think there's a strategy behind it, and I wonder what it is. You know what I mean? Like,
Could be.
she's a pretty strong, high-level player. I just got to think if she's going faster, is there a thought
Right,
behind that?
right.
You know? And maybe there's not, but
Well, this outcome could not have been. Oh, she got. Okay, it was a bad hit. I didn't see it. I was about to say this outcome could not have been any better, but obviously I didn't realize she fouled. So different than I thought.
Treetops over the 5. 2 balls not as easy as it looks. 3 might not go. Yeah, this is not a great setup. All right, now, well, either 3 goes or she's about to try the 3-10 combo.
Boom. Just fired
Good
it.
shot, good
Nice
shot,
shot.
Elena.
All right, side or corner? I'm going side.
A side, I believe. Side, and then have the cue ball hit the 8 ball
Yep.
for shape on the 8.
That's what she was just pointing at the 8. You're right.
Yeah. And if you miss the 8, you're probably going to be okay.
Right, right.
It'll go down and back up.
Unless you're just running real bad, in which case you just get dead hooked. But hopefully that won't happen. She went corner, of course.
Corner's what I meant, Mike.
By side, you meant the pocket
Right.
in the lower right-hand side of the
Exactly,
screen.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The side of the table.
Right.
The right side. All right, nice. I like her. How she's sitting on this. Make that 5. Come back up. Do not hook yourself on the 8 ball. Nice.
Nice shot. Very nice. This is very doable, Mike.
Oh, I agree. No, she's sitting really nicely right now. These are the outs that when you're looking at a complicated out, this is the one you want. You know what I
Right,
mean?
Right. Okay. She's all right.
Yeah, I think she's got to go to the top, to the bottom right-hand corner with the 7 and follow it where she's looking now to put the 8 in the side. Yeah, that was not exactly how she wanted to end up, I can imagine.
She's a little close to her work, but she should be fine here. She's trying to decide if she wants to land on the second diamond or the third diamond. And I think she
Right,
She
exactly.
hit it pretty darn good. Pretty darn
Nice,
good.
Melina. I've seen a lot of people miss side pocket shots in the line today, so I would say be extra careful on this side pocket shot. Boy, she stun punched that nicely, didn't she?
Yeah, that was just perfect.
Bolina trying to tie up this set, race to 9. It's 2-1 now. Jana in the lead. Nice. 2-2.
2-2, what you gonna do?
Play more pool.
At least 7 more games.
Right? Yes, exactly. Yeah, tomorrow's Monday. Kids back to school. And next weekend, Ox Billiards.
Where you staying? Can I ask?
Yeah, you can ask. Motel 6.
Okay. Yeah, I think I remember there's a Motel 6 pretty close to Ox Billiards.
Right, exactly. Exactly.
Is that where you stayed when we were up there? For the Northwest Cup?
I don't remember. I did not stay at the nice hotel.
Okay. Wow. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She
I
made
didn't
the-
realize how much parking was.
Yeah,
And when I went to the nice hotel and they wanted to charge me to park my car there, I thought, well, that's crazy. And then later I realized it wasn't crazy. But at the
Right.
moment they told me, I thought,
If you
ha,
wa- if you
I'll
wa-
Whoa, oh.
Okay. Yeah, check that.
You hear me now?
This thing's upside down, but I don't know if that matters. Okay, in the chat, please let us know if you can hear us right now. This is Mike Littman.
Help. This is Mike D. Wow.
Some technical difficulties.
I'm just going to tell you now, I have restless leg syndrome. It's a real thing. It sounds very pretend, but it's real. And I got to move around a lot or I go crazy. And I just knocked everything over. Like an episode of
please,
Gilligan's Island or
Please,
something.
if you're in the chat, let us know if you can hear us. Because we're skeptical at this point.
I'm waiting for people to go on there and say, what happened to Mike and Mike? Oh, good shot. Good shot. Oh, shoot. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about again, where this is a good time to go to the bathroom or something. You know what I mean? It's decent to take a break.
Now, what's sad is I don't know.
Premium member, you
as
son of
well
a
as I
gun.
do. I don't know if that's a joke or not.
Right, seriously.
I don't like when
Dude.
it's on, it's a joke, but
Dude.
I'm going to pull up the stream here.
Great shot, Molina. All right, and I got to keep talking so when you pull it
Yeah.
up, it'll
Might as
say
well keep
something because
talking.
there's a delay. Wow. Okay, Jana trying to hit this 3-ball.
Yeah, it's good.
Nice. She got it. How we doing, Mike?
We're good.
Can we hear us? Okay.
Yeah.
Premium blend. You son of a gun. Dude. Okay, on the 3-ball. 3-6 combo, safety. I wonder what's happening here. Safety. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, that worked out.
No. I don't think it did, Mike. I don't think it did. He's calling the bank. He's called the bank.
And she's cross bank?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. A little
Oh
short.
my gosh, a lot happened. Option.
Yeah. What are you doing? I'm
What's
shooting.
that? What am I doing? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm taking it.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
taking it.
yeah,
Especially right now, 2-2 race to 9 for all the dough.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think I can cut that.
I
fine
mean,
with
you
some
make.
pretty
I think if you
consistent.
make it, you're out, right? I mean, this is. If your Fargo starts with a 6, and you make this ball, you're out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. She got it back. Wow. Molina handed it back to her.
Oh, did she really?
Yeah. Interesting. Well, there's why. Did she? She didn't try to make the 10, did she? Wow.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, so now we are looking at a 3-4 combo. And Melina's opportunity to move ahead to 3-2 in this set. It's a big opportunity. I'm not sure. I'm going to tell you. I'm not sure what just happened, but it is what it is.
Well, yeah, we know that Jana missed whatever she was trying to shoot, but
All right, 3-4 combo. You don't want to slam this because you want the 3 to stay close to the pocket.
just like that.
Great
Just
shot.
like
Great
that.
shot, Melina. Rebecca, thank you. Rebecca, you're a nice person who's
Right,
honest, and
right.
we appreciate that.
Premium member is not premium member. You're in
Premium
timeout
members
now.
in timeout. You're going to have to go sit outside in the hallway, sir.
Don't make us put you in YouTube jail.
Right, YouTube jail. Lord Almighty. How dare you criticize Sir Joke Premium member?
High left. I know this one.
Nice. Molina's got a nice stroke. That takes a good stroke to make that happen.
Stop. Okay. Okay. We're okay.
Wow. This is her opportunity, that's for sure.
Mike is still cleaning up from the disaster that just
what
happened.
happened, man. Seriously.
If a new soundboard wasn't needed before, it is needed now.
Step 1 of upgrading, drop your soundboard.
Okay.
Nice.
3-2. What you wanna do?
3-2, race to 9. Make it happen.
All right. We got 45 viewers. Everybody share the stream. We got to get at least 5 more. We got to hit 50. Come on, let's
Yeah,
go.
do it for NWPA.
Let's go to
Love 'em, Mike and
50
Mike.
town. Come on. Absolutely. We have to have more viewers than there were players, which means we got to get to 64.
Yeah, 64, that's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got 64 people that drive to Legends, for God's sake.
Right. Some
We
of
just
many
need
of
you
whom came
people
from
to
Canada.
hit a website real quick. Go to YouTube. Mike's looking at everything I do now. He's waiting for the whole
All
world
right.
to fall apart. Every time I move now, Mike's like, here we go. He's not far off either. Mike, what is going on with your shoes, man?
Look at those, man.
Dude, look at them. Mike, all I can do is look at them.
Now, are you the one who was criticizing me for the shoes I was wearing at the Northwest Cup? Because those things were,
I
those
don't
things
think,
were so
I'm not
dope.
sure criticizing is the right way to say it. Making fun of?
What
That
did you
was
say?
me.
Something about like go plow a field or something like that? I can't
Go
remember
plow
what it
field.
was.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I was confused by them, that's for sure. But since I've understood, I've come to understand what's happening, which is your shoe game is so much above mine that it doesn't make sense anymore.
Dude, yours are polos, man. I don't know.
No.
Those look like the Ralph Lauren's that Shane rocks, don't they? I mean,
It's easy
or
to
the
pick it's
not
easy,
Ralph Lauren. What is the what are they?
Gucci, I don't know.
Gucci, yeah,
It's
the Gucci's,
easy to
yeah,
pick
yeah.
a brand and then only wear that brand and call that having style.
That's
and that's what I do.
I
is
have-
picked a brand, I wear that brand,
Yeah.
I call it style.
I have-
You, my friend, are making up a
No,
style.
no. I have 12 pairs of Filas. They just look different. I'm doing the same thing, but they fit right. So you know
All right,
that's
all
the.
right, all right.
Melina just
Oh,
decided to
no.
lock herself in jail.
That's
Oy. That was not easy to land on that three, but she needed to draw back another 9 inches or so. Now
Alright, she's just attempting to hit it. No jump.
All right, Jana, this is the opportunity you wanted to make it level. Oh, man, we've lost viewers. Shoot.
What's that?
We've lost viewers. We've gone the other way.
Oh no.
What did we do?
Oh man.
I bet you if Boombox was in here with you, you'd have like 168 live viewers.
Ah,
right now.
whatever. Nice shot.
All right. We're going to do a little back and forth action here. We're going to go 4 in the lower right, 5 in the lower left, 6 in the upper right, 7 in the lower left.
Yeah, now I wonder, does she go 2 rails and come up in between the 6 and the 10, or does she go straight?
Yes.
We're having a weird little lag. Did you see that cue ball spin, go fast for a second? ISO, is that right?
Huh?
Is ISO a thing?
ISO is like a camera lens thing.
Okay.
That's not what that was.
That has nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
It's just a term I heard that I wanted to say out loud.
It's like, I don't remember the movie now, but there was a movie where somebody was talking about photography and they were trying to sound like they knew what they were talking about.
Okay.
And he goes, I bet you use an f-stop on that one.
right. That's f-stop is definitely a
Yeah.
typical term that everyone's kind of heard, yeah.
That's kind of what you just did there.
That's what it is. No, you're right. That's
ISO?
100% what I just did. All right, Gianna. If she can hit this right, she's got shape on the 7. Well done.
Nice.
Yeah, and listen, I know it's just math, but I mean, if she wins this game, it's even up.
She can play this 8 in any pocket she wants to.
Definitely wanted to pull back a little more. Did not want to be cutting this 9 in. Had she been straight on the 8, she could basically just pop it in and pull back a little bit for the cut on the 9. This got a little more difficult. Not the end of the world, but you could end up behind the 10 now. You could end up banking the 9. Or you could hit it perfect.
Oh, boy.
Or you could get a little close to your work. If she doesn't like this, she's got a safety option. I'm not saying she should play a safety, but if she doesn't like this,
Just don't double hit it.
no, this guy with the double hit. Oh, that's too bad. I think that's the worst shot I've played in years, and that includes practicing and playing for
And it
fun.
just so happens that Mike Lippman was watching the stream.
Dude, and I needed that game. I was trying to come back on the guy, which I wasn't having a lot of success, but actually 7-9. I mean, I was kind of coming back on him. I was trying to. That game did not help. I think that might even put him on the hill. You guys don't care.
No.
Nobody cares what I did.
No,
Nor should you.
Oh, we're back up to 46. We're doing something right.
Nice.
Nice shot, Melina. Okay, to go up 4-2.
All right.
I
One
know,
of the rare
I know what
cases.
some people would have said about that shot. I'm not going to say it. I don't say those things anymore. Or I shouldn't say anymore. There's a thing about,
Oh, your shoes?
Yeah.
People don't like that?
Oh, no, I'm just saying it's overused a little
Oh, it's
bit.
overused.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I've never said that.
It-
I've
you
definitely heard
could-
a lot of people say
You
it.
could
I've
play a
never
drinking
said
game,
that.
for sure, watching,
Yeah, right. Yeah, I believe that.
yeah.
My version of that is to go, ooh, okay, well, it went. You know
Okay,
what I mean?
all right, yeah.
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 Ooh, rattle, no, it went.
It's
okay.
in now, yeah. It's in now. Oh, yeah.
All right, I like this break position where she's breaking from middle of the table. This is Molina breaking.
if you'll notice, earlier today, Melina was breaking from about where the cue ball sits right now. She has since moved to the center of the table, which was my suggestion. I'm not saying she followed my suggestion, but it's one of the things I said during her match. I did not go tell her in between matches that I thought of a cooler place for her to break from. I don't know if she called safe or not. It doesn't really matter. No, I'm good, but thank you, Liz. Oh, Rebecca wants to see our shoes during the break. Oh, Rebecca. Rebecca, I'm already a narcissist. You don't need to add to it, okay? You don't want to see my shoes. Here's the thing, Rebecca. I want to show everybody my shoes. That's how I know nobody needs to see my shoes. What? The break. Yeah, I know, right? I've told people before, sometimes commentating on tournaments you work 14 hours in a row, and I know they think that I'm kidding or that I'm exaggerating or something. Like, no, it's listen. The next match starts now. Yeah. I got here at 9:30 this morning. Yeah, and they were playing. They were literally playing. It was 0-0, and I started. Yeah, and I've stepped outside certainly for 5 to 15 minutes at a time, 3 times, something like that. Mike, I'm basically a hero. I'm single-handedly saving pool by being here. Everybody knows that. It's all anybody talks about. All right. Safe on the 2 ball. Got to kick into it.
Sorry, folks. I was just fueling the
Speaking of break, trying to
fueling
get
the
some
finely
deal,
tuned
right?
machine.
Yeah.
But I have a solution, though.
Yeah.
We're going to post one on Facebook for all the curious folk out there.
Oh, about our shoes? Okay.
Okay. All right. There we go. Oh, beautiful.
Oh,
All right.
boy.
All right, it's going on Facebook. Littman Lights page. No. What page should I put it on, Mike?
Oh, put it on the Northwest PA
Northwest
tournament. If you can you post on their page, I wonder.
Yeah. Can I post on that page?
Sometimes it's set to where you can't. And then share that post to the Littman Lights page.
There you go.
Nice shot, Melina. So with some middle left-hand English on the 6 ball, she comes back across the table and lands on her side of the side pocket for shape on the 7. And then the 8's a little funny, but at least, just like this. So at least from here, now she can make a plan. A stop shot on the 7 or a similar shot like that, she can play a nice safety on that 8 ball. 8 ball underneath the 9, back up, and just leave the cue ball basically where the 8 is. She can also try a breakout.
All right, so she's playing D on this next shot, huh?
I like how she's setting up for
She
this.
can carom the 9 in here, too. But she's definitely playing D here.
She's going to really try and marry that cue ball to the 9 ball like that.
Nicely done.
Yeah, she wants to make sure. It's important to do that last married part because she doesn't want her to be able to go short side, short rail into it to get the 8. She wants her to be tree-topped and have to go the long way towards it. Not that it's super long, but it changes your odds.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a great shot by Melina. Again, you talk about your billiard IQ. There's a natural billiard IQ that she has that only comes from playing pool, that only comes from seasoning.
Oh. Wow, how many times? That cue ball missed the 8 ball about 4 times.
Ouch.
Rebecca, it's on the Northwest Cup Facebook page now, so go check it out. It's pretty sweet.
Now, what I have learned, Jan would probably agree with me, about diamonds is if she had hit that a little softer, it wouldn't have straightened out as much, and she would have hit the 8 ball.
Yep.
That's what I've learned about diamonds. Those rails pucker
darker. I don't know how else to explain it, and then shoot it out straighter.
The cue ball reverse is coming off the rail when you hit it hard. For
Yeah.
Sure.
Right. Yeah. Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Paul Smith from Diamond explained that whole thing to me in great detail, and I was amazed. Great shot,
Wow, what a
Molina.
shot.
Oh, Molina.
Wow.
That just is what it is. That's a great shot, man. There's just no getting around that. There's no other way to make that happen. Well done.
That was a great shot.
Yeah, you can't fake that.
She should not have been having to shoot that shot, but that was a great shot. That reminds me of a saying we have in golf. The shot that gets you into trouble is the same shot that gets you out of trouble.
Yeah.
She kind of got herself into trouble there, and
Right.
but she shot her way out of it. you
Right.
know?
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know how many times people have told me, "Hey, that was a great shot," and I say, "Well, if I had gotten shape, I would not have had to make
Right.
that great shot." So thank you, but yeah. The
I
only
had
reason I'm 3-rail kicking at that ball.
I hadn't hooked myself.
Right, exactly. I mean, thanks, but you know.
All right, putting some more fuel on the machine.
All right, 5-2, race to 9. Molina trying to jump ahead.
This is this game right here is massive. Yes. You hear that a lot. People say, this particular game. Obviously, every game counts for one, but it's
2-1 is like that.
6-2.
2-1 is a big deal.
6-2 versus
Yeah.
5-3.
Yep. 2-1 is a big deal because that could be 3-1 or 2-2. That's a huge swing. There are definitely some games in a race that, now whether it's perception or not, I guess you'd have to ask Mike Page, but they certainly in perception seem like a big deal, and this is definitely one of them.
Oh yeah.
3-5, you're only a couple games behind in a race to 9. It's not that big a deal. A 6-2, ouch.
Yeah.
And then this is a game of confidence sometimes too. Being demoralized, feeling like you can't come back on somebody, sometimes can be a self-fulfilling prophecy. Confidence is a big part of pool. I don't know how or why, but it is.
Think about how, when I was talking about how fast Molina was shooting, I don't know what the score was at the time, but it just felt like she was losing all the momentum at that point. She was missing shots, and she was just hurrying.
Yep.
That has changed so much in the last, 2 or 3 games?
Yep. I agree.
She feels like she's totally in the driver's seat now.
I completely agree. One thing, I don't know if you can see or not, Molina has a patch on her shirt. One thing the NWPA does, they give patches to the players that make it to the second day of play. And Mike was mentioning even that they have they only go so far on the first day no matter what. So if you make it to the day 2, it means something. And everybody who makes it to day 2 gets a little patch. A little patch sounds condescending, doesn't it? It's like
a nice
my
patch.
mom telling me I can go play with my little friends. Anyway, it's not a big patch, but you know what I mean. It's still condescending.
No, but
You get a patch. You get an awesome patch.
Right.
It's neither little or large. It's just the size of a patch.
It's a nice size,
It's what it
circular,
is.
round patch.
Right.
Speaking of patches, Mike, I am finally getting off my butt, and I'm going to get some Lippmann Lights patches made. So,
Dude.
yeah.
Dude. Hey, will you do me a favor? This is going to sound crazy to you, but I want you to think about it, okay?
Okay, go ahead.
For God's sakes, why don't you get some billiard shop patches made too?
Okay. I can do that, too.
My Lord. Now, I know it involves the color red, but still, it's worth it, man.
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, Lippmann Lights, though, you especially need. You really do, buddy.
Yeah. Well, I ran into John Bertone from Kamui. He's the North American Kamui distributor, and he's making, patches for everybody.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, man. And I was like, yes, I need to make patches. I will get you my logo, and you will make me some patches.
That's awesome, man. That's
Done
awesome.
deal. Yeah. So. Oh, she undercut that.
Yeah, I'm surprised she undercut it.
Gianna's going to have to do a little something here to Good shape on the 5. She's going to draw out of it, it looks like. No, she's queuing high. Okay, never mind.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, don't get in the way, 10 ball. Oh, that is so unlucky.
Yeah. Now again, just that goes back to the rule of 8 ball, especially bar table 8 ball. Don't move balls unless you know where they're going to end up. You might regret it. Now, honestly, I think she's okay, but moving balls is dangerous. And sometimes you have to, and it's fine. But I mean, you got to know.
Yep, it was just enough in the way.
Yep.
Just enough in the way.
Oh, she got a
look
little
at this
lucky on
though.
that, didn't she?
That's her little roll. She just got a little roll there. That 9 did not have to tie up the 7. Melina's trying to figure out if the 7 can go by the 9 for a safety shot. I don't think it does. She's just going to have to come up with something here when she gets on that 7. If she gets on that 7.
Okay, now she has an option of popping that 6 in, going into the top long rail, and then back into the 7-9 for a breakout. I'm not saying that's the right shot, but she might be doing that. She seems to be feeling pretty aggressive right now.
Graham says he was excited to see Melina sporting the patch. All
Definitely.
right. Graham, did you have something to
Graham,
do with those patches?
Graham, tell me what you had to do with those patches. I want to hear about it.
If so, good job, buddy. They look great.
Graham, I'm going to tell you the truth. I strong-armed Nicole into giving me a patch.
I didn't. I just stole one.
Yeah, we each have our own stories, don't we? So anyway, Graham, if you had something to do about it, I want to know.
All right. There is a bank here. What is she pointing at? Okay, that's what she was pointing at. And, oh no. That's unlucky. So ball in hand here for Jana. This is not one of those outs you were talking about earlier, Mike. She's got
Right,
some work done to
right.
do
Now,
here.
I like how she's setting up. She's going to basically land on the 9 ball or under the 9 ball, but this is going to keep her from scratching. She's going real tight, not long, so she's going to end up way high of the side pocket or the quarter pocket.
Oh, way high. No, you weren't kidding.
Okay, so she landed high on that. She wanted to land under the 9 ball, but that's okay. She definitely, at home in her garage, could make this 10 out of 10 times. So she's just got to be that player right now. All right. Molina, we had spoken. This is a big opportunity to make it 6-2 in a race to 9. Mike, you golfing tomorrow?
What's that?
You golfing tomorrow?
Tomorrow? No.
Yeah.
No, I'm working tomorrow.
What's your
buddy.
Monday plans? Monday? What are you doing Monday?
I'm working.
Really?
Yeah, really? What do you mean?
Well, put together lights. What do you do? Well, the shop's closed. Tell me, what do you do on a Monday?
The shop is closed doesn't mean I'm not there.
Okay.
Hell yeah. These lights don't build themselves,
No, that's
Those
cool.
bars
man.
don't clean themselves.
No, that's cool. That's cool, man.
That's what I'm doing. I'm cleaning bars.
All right. Well, I'll be there. I'll be there Tuesday.
All right. See you then.
Nice. She's okay. She's okay. Don't jinx her, folks. Don't jinx her. She's fine.
Oh, okay.
All right. On to the 6.
No, dude, I'm golfing Wednesday.
You what?
I said I'm golfing Wednesday.
Oh, you do this. You're way quicker than me.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Well, 6-2 now.
I worked for my dad from like 9 years old to 22 or something in his insurance agency office. You know, not like a
Over there by
slave or
Classic
anything,
Bill-
but you
by,
know what I mean.
By the bowling alley.
But yeah, Sandy Lanes, exactly. He golfed every Thursday with a group called the Slice of Life. It was businessmen who were doing well enough to not have to work on a Thursday during the day, whatever that means for them. And yeah, and he was the same way where he was just like, that's part of owning this is I get to live. I don't work Thursdays. Deal
Right.
with it. Yeah,
Beautiful.
goodbye.
I love it.
Yeah, no, and that's well deserved, man.
I do play. Well, to have the potential to play in a senior group on Wednesdays, but
Yeah.
I think this week I got something going on. I got a virtual doctor's appointment right in the middle of the day. So
I love virtual doctor's appointments. They make me so happy.
they're way better than regular doctor's appointments.
Man, that was one, dude.
There's certain things they can't do to you that they.
Oh, man. We do. I do foster care with my wife, DD, children's foster care. There's a lot of stuff that we can do now over Zoom that it just changes the whole world around. And then caseworkers don't have to drive to Sandy too, which none of them want to do.
Right.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that Zoom has really helped with meeting wise.
So Melina made the 3-ball.
Yeah, and with shape on the 2, boy, she's right on it too. She is moving seriously.
Yep.
Yeah, briskly stalking this table.
Got that.
This is kind of what I talk about when I talk about predator and prey. You watch her body language. She is, if nothing else, she's trying to be prey. That's part of the speed. That's part of her bearing. She's really trying to run out, to be that person. Yeah, I really believe that.
I do think she slowed down though. I mean, look at this. She earlier tonight or
She would have hit already.
match, I think she would have hit already.
Yep.
I mean, like
Yep.
she's
Yep.
definitely. I don't know what happened there, but she
Yeah.
self-corrected. You know,
Right.
so
Yep.
give her props for that for sure.
Yep. Okay, so 4 top right-hand corner. Natural shape on the 5. If she can get straight or to the left side of the 5, she just hits it soft and she'll have natural shape on the 6. Yeah, she does not want to be on the right-hand side of the 5 ball because that is going to make shape on the 6 a little more difficult. She may have gotten the 50-yard line. Oh, Rebecca likes your shoes, man. See?
Thanks, Rebecca. No,
See,
she likes
Rebecca's
your
no
shoes, Mike. She
nice.
didn't specify. She just
Nah,
said
we're
nice
going to
shoes.
say they're your shoes,
No,
man.
she likes your shoes.
Nah. Your shoes took some choosing. I just saw the brand is like, yeah, black and white. Those are colors that work. Anyway. All right, is she drawn or top? I would think drawn. Yeah, okay. Nice.
Yeah, she's finding her. She's feeling in stroke now.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, she was the one who had to sit, right? So she
Good
was a
point.
little bit cold
Good
coming
point.
into this
Good
final,
point.
and
Now, I would say this with this one, don't try and get perfect shape. You want to leave yourself a cut on that 8.
yeah.
Right, because now she can come out to make that 9 on the side and get on 7. Man, I mean, yeah.
I believe if she gets out here, this will be the first break and run I've seen since I sat in this chair. And man, I hope I didn't just jinx her. I think
I had never heard of the commentator
I
curse
know.
before I started doing this.
Oh, really?
And it's the most ridiculous thing
You
I've ever
obviously
heard of
don't
in my
watch
life.
golf 'cause
No, I don't
you
watch any
golf,
sports,
you,
man.
You're all
I
time.
don't know.
Like, this is how it works in golf. They'll go, he hasn't had a 3-putt for 482 holes. Guess what? As the guy's lining up a 4-footer for, you know.
Okay, then he dogs it.
All
7.
right. Wow. Okay, break and run. Well done, Melina. First break and run I've seen since I sat down here. Excellent work. And that was a hard break and run, too. That was not.
No, I agree. All right, Chris going to rack.
He's, I was having a discussion with Summerfield about this, I think last year during this event or something, but we need to come up with a term that's the game before you get on the hill. And the one that I like is that you're in the meadow.
And the meadow. I like
she's
that.
in,
All right,
she's
all right,
in
all
the
right.
meadow, and then once you get through the meadow, you get on the hill. So
Yep, yep.
I'm gonna just say it. That's how I'm just
I
gonna
like
start
it. I like it.
Melina Ortiz is now in the meadow.
Getting ready to be on the hill.
She's one away
I'll
from
take
the hill.
it. I'll take it.
Yeah. So
That's been a great tournament, and you're right, Graham. It is. It's a great and inspiring event. I agree. Okay, I don't like breaking from there. Have I mentioned that? Who is this breaking? Okay. All right. All right.
she controlled the cue ball really nicely, but nothing.
Yep. All right, Melina has an opportunity to put a mean safety on her right now. Roll into that 2 ball after the 1. Oh, we shall see.
Oh. Oh.
When we're done, I think I'm going to take my hair down and go stand in front of that big giant check and take my picture.
Take your hair down. Ladies and gentlemen, Mike Deichman's looking forward to letting his hair
Let
down.
my hair down.
And then when he gets home, he's going to have a Calgon bath.
I might, man.
He's going to let his hair down and have a
Might, man.
Calgon
You don't
bath.
even know. That's right. Take me away, Calgon. Man.
Oh,
Great
this-
shot
oh,
if she
nice
called
shot.
it. That's what she did. 2 did not sit to her advantage.
All the Zoomers out there are sitting here going, what the hell are they talking
They
about?
have no.
right
I
now?"
was just thinking that nobody under 30 has any idea what we're talking about when we say Calgon, take me away. They're like, I don't even know what Calgon is. Take me away. Where? I know what a bath is. That's as far as I'm getting with these guys.
Oh, she left a window, I think.
These days, we would have to start out with the story of there used to be a thing called network television.
Right.
And in network television, they had
Right.
commercials.
There were, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we're
right.
not far away from where you would need to start out.
There was,
First time I took my daughter, she was, let's say, 7 years old, 6 years old, to Chinook Winds. We're watching regular TV in the motel, and she wants to know how come she can't pick the show. She's so
Right.
used to watching stuff on the Roku streaming. She's like,
Oh my
no, I want to watch Bunked on Disney, just over and over and over.
it used to
What's
be when
going
you
on?
wanted to watch Cheers, you had to come home and be in front of your TV at 8 p.m. on a Thursday to watch Cheers.
Miami Vice, the big commercial for Miami Vice was this is the reason to stay home Fridays.
Right.
And they were right. People stayed home Fridays to watch Miami Vice. Yeah. All right, nobody cares. Nobody could care even a little bit, nor should they. Nice. I like that. That's a positional safety. It's not a hook safety, but
Right.
it's like, hey, okay.
I dare you.
combo
I
it in
dare
there,
you to.
buddy.
Yeah.
No, and a lot of people forget that there's that type of safety. Sometimes a safety can just be leaving someone very difficult and far away.
Yep. Definitely, I think more common on 9-footers to play a safety like that than 7-footers, but
Yep.
it goes back to what you said. Take what the table gives you. You know.
Yeah. What- I'm not sure what I just saw. Was that a good hit?
That was a good hit. Yeah.
Okay.
And kind of I got away with it. Good hit because I'm not quite sure what.
If Melina can
Works
get the
here.
cue ball to go in between the 8 and the 5 up table. Good. Boy, I like the speed she hit that. You know, thinking about that. Much harder. That 3 would have come all the way across table and left her a shot. That was great speed, Melina.
Two rails. There is a ticky scratcher though.
Yep.
She might be sort of drawing into a 1-rail kick here. No, 2 rails and okay. She beat the scratch.
Rebecca, I think it sounds nice too. I'd like to be in the meadow, although it makes me think of a little bit of Dorothy. And then there's also a Dark Tower book where there's a meadow of roses. Anyway,
No, she's right. It's but you know, Until somebody else has a better idea, that's when I'm going.
Okay, now again, this is an opportunity for a pretty easy save. Might have left the window. Might have left the window to make that 3 ball. In between the 4 and the 5 is what I'm talking about.
Yep. I do believe there's a window.
42 viewers. We sure appreciate you guys checking us out. Thank you very much. Shout out to our sponsors, Lippman Lights, Rose City Billiards, Legends, Savage Billiards Apparel, and Bad Boys. And then what's the cue? What kind of cue?
Richard Shoe.
Richard
Tsunami Shaft.
RJHQs. Sophia Tran says they're amazing cues. So that's good enough for me. Nice shot. Well done.
So from that, I assume that means the 5 goes on the side.
I wonder if she'll pull back for straight in or just. Oh.
Okay. That works. Got a huge pocket down there to shoot into.
That's good because I think she's a little jacked up here. We'll see. No, she's stroking just fine out there. You're right. Yeah, she's sitting good then. Yeah, her odds of getting a 3 here are pretty good. Great shot. Yeah, this is the Jan I was watching a few hours ago, you know?
She says, I'm not dead yet.
Yep. Yeah, playing like that. No, she's not done. I mean, she could string a bunch of racks.
I was just resting. I feel happy.
Nice. Jana, well done. You're representing yourself very well in this tournament. Well done. From what I'm hearing, she just got back into serious pool. Yeah, that's where she belongs. Well done. All right, we're taking 5 minutes, folks.
Hello, hello. 7 to 3.
How's it looking? Is it still light outside?
It's it is still light out there. Woohoo!
Maybe you're right.
I don't think I'm right, Mike. My goal is always to get home so I can work on a deck a little bit or do a little bit of work. By the time I get home, it's always pitch dark. I'm hungry. Wife's got dinner for me. It never works out.
I always, whenever I play golf on Saturdays, I'm always like, oh, I'll go into the shop and get some work done when I'm done. Oh my God, I went home and just like passed out on the couch. I was so exhausted.
Yep.
It was so humid and sticky yesterday. Oh
Right?
My God. And the course was still a little wet, and it was just like, oh, it's so much work. I walk the course, I don't ride, so.
Okay.
And it's been a while, and I've probably put on a few pounds.
Now, I feel like, to be fair, the last 4 days, everywhere's been a swamp.
Oh, it's,
You know what I mean? It's we're in the northwest, and then all of a sudden was
oh my
90
God,
degrees.
So steamy.
You know,
on
yeah,
Friday,
water's coming up
Saturday.
from everywhere in the whole northwest. Yeah.
Also the ants. We got ants all over our house.
Oh no, Mike, really?
Oh, every year we get them. It's no big deal, but
After water, moisture ants, the little tiny ones.
yes.
Yeah,
yes.
the little tiny ones. Yeah.
I call them sugar ants, but they're. All right. What about y'all in chat? You guys get the sugar ants?
Dude.
Actually, sometimes we get the big ones
Do you really?
in our kitchen. Yeah,
Those are my least favorite.
carpenter ants. Yeah, yeah.
Now, see, I voted no on ants, and that's worked for me so
You
far.
voted no.
I'm in Sandy, and we're in the stink bug capital of the world. I swear to God. Are you familiar with stink bugs?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I never was. I moved out there. Apparently, too, when there's stink bugs, there's 9 million stink bugs. They
Yes.
travel in large groups. They
Right.
roll deep, I believe, would be the gang term.
Roll deep.
They roll deep. All right, swerving around this 6 for the 3 in the corner.
Oh, jumping.
Was she jumping? Oh,
Yeah.
she was jumping, wasn't she? I kind of think that was a swerve shot. All right. All right, natural shape on the 4, natural shape on the 6, a possible 7-10 combo. Nice. All right, straighted on the 7. Now I'm not recommending that she take the 7-9 combo, but I'm saying that might end up where what we're looking at here.
Oh, wow. She's very happy that didn't drop.
Wow. I feel like somebody just took 6 dice and put them in a cup and then
Right.
rolled them out on the table. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like the cookie's gonna crumble. Let's see how
Oh,
it
man.
sits.
I mean, if that
This
ball
is weird
drops,
now, right?
Oh,
She can kick the 6 in all day, but then what? You know what I mean?
Right.
Man. Yeah, that is a big change in fortune there. If it's me, I'm hitting that 6 in with medium speed. I just want to get out of there. I don't want to get stuck in that corner pocket harder than that.
oh, wow.
Nice, nice,
Slung out of
nice.
there.
She happened to go 2 rails, so
Yeah.
off the rail into
Yeah.
the ball, off the
Right.
rail. So that's why that cue ball traveled so much.
Yeah.
Do you think the 7-10 goes? I guess the question.
I
Belinda's
think if
body
she,
language
I think
says
if
it
she just
goes.
shoots this, oh my God, we're back to this this speed of play that I just can't believe. How do you not take some time to look? Well, Nicole pointed out I'd forgotten there's a shot clock. I'd forgotten that there's a shot clock, but it has not come into play at all. And,
A good point. I had forgotten about that too.
Yeah, but I mean, she was 4 seconds into the shot clock when she shot that. I mean, to at least go take a look at that.
But at least maybe that's part of what's going
It
on.
might
At
be,
least that
might be,
kind of
yeah.
says something.
Yeah, I'd forgotten about that, but
Nice
Nice
shot.
shot there,
Nice
Dana.
shot.
now there's a 7. To me, the question is the 9 past the 10 ball? Otherwise, she's going to have to
And I definitely don't
shoot
think
this
it
with a
does,
bunch of
yeah.
inside. Well, she doesn't have to, but
Yeah,
You
no,
know.
I agree. If she can get that cue ball to land on that diamond there just below the 8 ball,
Right.
she's good. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's good.
And
Sticky pockets. Mike, the
sticky
pockets are sticky. They are.
Sticky pockets, deep shelves.
Yeah. Slick pockets would be brand new cloth,
Mhm.
and the balls go easier. I mean,
Yeah.
this is all scientific stuff. Weather like this, the pockets get a little sticky.
Yep.
I defend that because I feel like people think that that's some like it's a
Yeah, we're not
it's just kind of an
criticizing or anything.
opinion
It's
and
just
you
a
know what I
fact,
mean.
of fact
You
of the
know,
conditions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
There's the old table of the old story about
Nice
the guy
shot.
at
That's a
Johnson
nice
City
shot.
that'd do a proposition shot that wouldn't go until he opened up one of the back doors and changed the humidity in the room, and
Wow.
then it would go 3 rails.
Wow.
That's a very shortened version of the
That's
story,
That's
but
cool. I like that.
nice.
That shot she shot to get on that 9-ball was really good. That ball was in the jaws, and she drew it
It
out.
came up
Drew
perfect
it out
speed-wise.
perfect.
Yep.
So she's about to get on the hill. She is on the hill.
I want everyone to know that I'm doing the computer work now.
Hey, Mike.
Feel free to be impressed.
She's out of the meadow and on the hill.
She is out of the meadow and on the hill. That's right. And again, all I can picture is Dorothy and the scarecrow and the lion.
Yeah. Follow the yellow brick road.
Yep.
So Jana is going to have to win 6 in a row. Alternate breaks, that's tall order. Oh, well, I said we were on a break when we were on a break.
Oh, on a break. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was a reference to like on the snap, Vincent. And I was going to tell you that the 9-ball and 10-ball doesn't count in this, man. Come on, Melina, get it on the break.
Right.
I'm like, Mike, I got bad news for you, buddy.
Oh, here we go. Back from
That
break.
won't count.
Here we go. Back from break. Yes.
Back from break. Nice. Tell your ma, tell your pa, our love's going to grow.
On the snap, Vincent.
All right, here we go. Janus break. Janus break. You know.
That's the best break I've seen all night, right there.
Wow.
Except for.
Oh, punishment.
Except for. Yeah.
Ouch.
Oh man. That was like an SVB break right there.
I didn't even know where to push to on a shot like this. You know what I mean? This is a difficult situation.
That is.
Yeah, when your opponent's on the hill, and this is you shooting right now, this is not what,
man.
you know what I mean?
Ugh.
Listen, here's the only thing I think of. She slow rolls into the long rail, slowly hits the one ball, gets a rail.
Not pushing. She's just shooting.
Yeah. Yeah, pushes could be overrated. Sometimes the push is just delaying what you're going to have to do anyway.
Yeah. Oh, that's a great shot.
Great shot. Jana, great pool IQ there.
Yep. Really well done. Nice.
Oh, great shot.
Boy, how good are these ladies
Wow,
playing? Are you
Melina,
kidding me?
that is so strong.
Oh.
Great pool players, seriously. Some great players in this tournament.
Okay, she's using the mirror system here. Got one rail kick at this one.
Yeah, called it in the side.
Yep,
I like
that's-
that.
Yep.
Yeah, you're going for broke at this point. Your opponent's on the hill.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That could have been way
Safe-ish,
worse. Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. Safe-ish. Yeah.
I bet Melina banks this in the side pocket. Just goes for it. She's on the hill. I bet she's going to go for it.
Okay.
Wow.
look
Never
at that.
mind.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
That is jail.
I think she left her flat on that 10 ball, too. I don't think she can. There's no angle to go long
Right.
rail first either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, she definitely put her in jail
I
right
mean,
there.
The queuing is so tough to come, just off the foot rail that, this is, I mean, I'm seeing 2 rails over by the 8, but she's going 2 rails this way. Is the 4? The 4 must not. Yeah, I thought the 4 was in the way. Yeah. So now,
I
this
believe that was a bad hit. Yeah,
yes,
bad
it was
hit.
a bad hit.
Okay,
Oh
the
yeah,
ball
absolutely. She ran right into the 4. So. Okay. I tell you what, if you'd offered Melina this out in a 5-rack lead on the hill at the beginning of the tournament, you think she'd take it?
When I was a young man and I gambled a lot, what I love to do in a situation like this is do the 110 combo. You know, it's 8-3. I'm on the hill just to frustrate my opponents to get them to want to gamble with me more again.
Right.
If you win on a shot like that, your opponent's always going to think to themselves, "Oh, I should have won. He got lucky." Even if you were way ahead. Yeah, I used to really like to do that as a kid.
She's looking at this 310.
Spinning it up table. She wants to get.
She's going for the combo, but she's not going to get lined up right on it.
Wowzers. Okay. I like her odds. Now, this is a great example of 2 points aiming. Okay, she aims that 3 ball at the rail and at the 10 ball. That's 2 spots that she's aiming for, and then the third is the object ball. That increases your odds of making that shot.
All right,
wow.
nice shot. Great job, Melina.
Nice
Congratulations.
Shot, Melina. Wow.
Congratulations, Jana, on a great tournament. 2nd place. Congratulations, Melina Ortiz.
Well done.
Your champion.
Oh, that's fun. I want to thank our
thanks
sponsors
everybody
real
out
quick
there
before
for
people
tuning in.
get
I'm
off
going to let
here.
Mike sign off because he's the man.
Rose City BCA, Littman Lights, Savage Billiards Apparel, Legends Billiard Rooms. We really appreciate it. Best billiard room in Oregon. I truly believe that. No offense to anybody else, it is what it is. Bad Boys, my personal sponsors, Bad Boys, Littman Lights, The Billiard Shop, Simonis, Aramuth, JB Cases, Hustlin, Ball Holders. All right, thanks for joining us. Seriously, NWPA, thanks for hiring me. Thanks for getting us here. Mike Littman, thanks for joining us.
All right, man, we're going to have to.
They arranged to have me hired. I don't know how you want to look at it. I hate to say
man.
Bad Boys donated me because it makes it sound like Rick's just like, Mike, go do that. And I'm like, I don't know. Rick says I got to go do it.
Hey, thanks, y'all. I really had a lot of fun sitting on this.
I'm going to leave this going because I'm not sure what happens
Good
now
point.
as far as
They might,
we do the check in front of the camera or what. So
good point.
I'm going to take my mic
We're going to leave
off.
it rolling, and but thank you all for tuning
Mike
in.
Littman, thank you. I like doing commentating with you, sir.
Me too, man. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. So
I'll see you at work Tuesday.
okay, man. See you Tuesday.
Working Monday. You're crazy.